Hello, hello, hello. You're hearing voices. What are these voices? Hi. Hello, peeps. What's up? Imposter. Never up this early. I know. Well, I usually have like some nummies and chill and watch TV and do all these things in the morning. And I was just done quicker than usual, I guess. And then I was like, okay, this is, I could sit and drag my ass on the couch or whatever for longer. Or I could just come on and we can have some gaming sessions. I was like, let's do it. No, but don't. CSR. How is everyone doing? How has your weekend been? Did anyone do anything nice yesterday? Hello, Gladden1 underscore. Hi, Skogon. Hello, Yin. Apparently, Kitty Cat Val is here as well. Wow. What's up, D? How's it going? Hello, Acantras. Hi, Daylight. Got out of bed 20 minutes ago. Had breakfast 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of the day today. Today is the day. This is the day. Woke up 7 this morning and you couldn't go back to sleep. What? I probably also woke up 7 this morning, but I went back to sleep. Most definitely. Someone help. Gladden, drink pickle juice. Feel better. Go kick some boss ass in Elden Ring. Oh my god. You got this. I believe. I can understand you're cranky. I can understand that. I'd also be cranky if I couldn't get back to sleep after waking up early. I dropped Pody. Pody is out of commission today. He's taking a break. He doesn't want to be on stream. Yes, what are you doing? Can you stop messing by my monitor, please? Oh my god, it's Berman. Hello. Happy Sunday. How are you? Oh, yesterday I did some insane things in Elden Ring. I beat a boss that's so far ahead of where I should be. Good, you're a pro then. You'll be fine. It means you can play Elden Ring super hungover with barely your eyes open. Right? 3 times in a row I get along with Pody now. Good. You always want to be friends with Pody, no matter what. Can Carl and Gladden stop falling down? Oh my god. Big Pody is not as happy as little Pody, that's for sure. That's a mess. My goodness. Oh, I hope everyone is well. I hope you guys had a nice day yesterday. Yes, what are you doing? Hi, Moom. Hello, lovely. I'm sorry made Pody super mad, though. Hi, cat. Yes, cat. My cat is acting like I haven't fed him, but I have. I promise. Promise. Hi, Keaton. Bad Pody. He's bad. He's bad Pody. We don't, he's like, Mah. This is literally what he looks like right now. Pody demands a blood tribute. He mad. He very mad today. Pody was happy with me and Kitty Cat Val. Hi, Pim Tim. Hello, how are you doing? I volunteer. You volunteer as tribute for Pody. Goddamn. The cat. Yes, there's a cat. There's a cat. There's a cat. There's a cat. It's Caesar. He is here with us today, as always. I have to say hi and bye because I'm at work, but wanted to pop in and pep Pody and say hi, streamer. Oh, Moon, thank you. I hope work is alright on a Sunday. Thanks for coming in to pep Pody. We'll see you later. Take care. Hello and happy Sunday. It's an early stream. Hope you all have a great weekend. It is. I was just saying, I was up like at a pretty decent time today. It's not unheard of. It has definitely happened before. But I usually just chill, eat like a lunch, watch TV and do a bunch of things. But I was just like, I couldn't be bothered to do any of the chores that I was supposed to do today before stream, and I was just like sitting in the couch eating some sandwiches, and I was like, okay, I might as well just kick off the stream. That makes up for all the times I've been super late, right? Like it evens out. At least that's how that's how the universe works. That's how my universe works. We're all good now. Yes. And this cat that has cuddled me all night is acting like he hasn't cuddled me forever. I had a message of stream starting just as I was starting to eat my lunch. Keenan's eating lunch now. Yin just had breakfast. What is going on? Everyone is having such different schedules of this. I mean, technically what I ate was also breakfast, but for me it was kind of lunch. It was like 11 or something when I ate, so it was an early lunch for me. Do stuff and eat lunch on a Sunday. Lunch is always my first meal on a Sunday. Yeah. But like lunch is always my first meal regardless. Unless it's dinner. Because I just don't breakfast. Just like, I don't understand how some people are like really, really hungry when they get up. Like when they wake up. I'm not. I need to go at least like 2 or 3 hours from waking up to when I want to like start to eat. Otherwise I can't even think about food. I'm like, nah. And I definitely cannot eat something warm. Oh my goodness, no. You're going for lunch soon? Are you having anything nice? Any nice ommies? She's like, what about my lunch? I had breakfast, yes. What about second breakfast? To be fair, Caesar does get second breakfast sometimes. And he gets like, he eats like a hobbit. Because I give him the snackos all the time. Ham and everything. About that, Val, go to DreamHack Stockholm 2024. Of course! It's in Stockholm. Of course I'm going. Yes, yes, yes. I will be there. And he's not a fat ass. It's amazing. No, he's not. He's just... Look at him. He's a skinny boy, right? That was like the most unsmooth thing of all time. I'm sorry, Kat. You're fine. He gets free access to food 24/7, and then he gets extras. Fuskbyggen. No, it's my camera. It's like the attachment for it is, and it's still kind of crooked, but yeah, is a little bit like loose and wobbly, and so it usually like over the course of a stream will go like meow. It's just that camera. It's not the house, thankfully. I had to reduce the food for one of my cats, but they all eat at the same time, so it's pretty much impossible. I had to do that when they were much younger. That's why I have the... That's why I have feeding... What do you call it? I have like... Their bowls are attached to their chips in their neck. So they can only access their own bowls. Because otherwise, Caesar would eat Lumi's food when he was younger, when they were kittens. And they also had to have different food because he had a really sensitive stomach when he was a kitten. And then I still have those bowls now, which is really good because then, like, if they need to have different food or whatever, they can't get each other's nomies. I definitely recommend. Because then you can put then you can put that cat on, like, special diet food. But if you have really many cats, it gets really expensive, so I guess it's easy if you got, like, 2 cats. Wobbly? No, Wobbly's not here, unfortunately. 24/7 all you can eat buffet. Yeah, I'm trying to get him to eat more, though. But he's a very selective eater, but once he finds something that he likes to eat, then he'll nom the hell out of it. Your car? Yes, I know. I need to upgrade something with my camera. Or it's not the arm, it's a hinge that's attached to it. Just need to buy a new one. Good that they're used to what? They're they're feeding machines. I don't know what they call them. Feeding machines. Like something. They're really smart anyway. They're really good. Hi, Anar. How's it going? Happy weekend. Do you still use the broken hinge that broke 2 years ago? No, this one didn't break before, but it is the same one I've had since like I started streaming basically. It's just it just needs to be tightened. It's just like a hinge that is a little bit like it's just on the border of being too weak for my camera. It was fine when I had the kit lens, but now when I bought the really big lens, like the new lens is like this big and fat and quite heavy. So the lens is actually leaning on the top of my monitor, so it takes some weight off of it, but the camera is still pretty heavy. But it's okay. Whatever. I also have no idea what you're talking about, but I get the idea. But it's like a food bowl that has a lid on it. And then when they get close to the bowl, it senses the chip and it'll open it up. Like, so it'll only open Lumi's if she's there. And if Caesar gets too close, if he like sticks his head in, the bowl will close to prevent him from like stealing. But they never, but I've had them for so many years now. And like, Lumi always knows that her food is on the left side and Caesar's food is always on the right side bowl. So they rarely even go to each other's bowls to like try and get some other food. It's like they just like, they know. This is like, there's food here. I cannot get to the food over there. It's really practical. Hire a cameraman. I don't need a cameraman. Oh, but yeah, but they're good. They're good, but it's also very expensive if you have very many cats because it only works if you have one for each cat. So, all right. Speaking of cats, what are you doing? You're not chewing on a cable, are you? No, you're chewing on your own foot. Okay, it's not as savage as it looks, I swear. That was a great explanation. I know, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oof. My god. I upgraded. Oh, it's wet on the outside. I forgot. I put lots of ice in it, so there's a bunch of condensation on the outside. Damn. I was like, I don't want to go anywhere today. That's actually really bad because I need an excuse to go to the kitchen to stretch my legs when I fill up my water glass. It's also very nice to not have to do that all the time. So I was like, big bottle time. It's back. Basically, you've got 2 feral druids at home. Heck yes. Especially when they have the zoomies. God damn. Like they did this morning. It wasn't early at all. It was like 9 or 10 o'clock, but it was still... They're like zooming all over the house. And I was like, okay. Nummies water. Need an excuse to go to the kitchen. Yeah, to stretch your legs. Not healthy to sit down for like a... Don't know how many hours stream. You gotta move around, get some blood flowing. Get some blood flowing. Yeah, exactly. One of those feeder thingies. They're very good. The fridge is a pretty good excuse. I don't have any good nummies in my fridge though. I have good nummies in the freezer though. I got a shit ton of ice cream. But I'm not gonna be sitting here eating a bunch of ice cream right now. It's too early for that as well. As much as I love sugar, I only like sugar in the evenings. I cannot consume this early. After lunch, after like a late lunch maybe, but otherwise it's after dinner. Zoomies! My Swedish gets to Zoomies very early in the morning. Hello, Morg. Hi, lovely. How has your weekend been? Good to see you again. The Zoomies. They always get the Zoomies, don't they? Mine always used to get the Zoomies right before bed. I'd be like, bedtime, and I close like, or turn like lights off, you know, or in the bedroom. And then they always do their Zoomies for like 15 minutes before they come to bed as well. It's cute, but it's also like, did you guys not start this earlier? It is bedtime now. And I'd be like, guys, it's bedtime, and they look at me. And then they just continue running around the apartment for another like few minutes. This is proper hydration. It is. I am really far behind though, because according to this 7 a.m. rise and shine, that's where I am now. And it's not 7 a.m., it's about 12 p.m. Which is somewhere I'm supposed
if
to
you
be
become lightheaded from thirst,
somewhere.
feel free to pass out.
It's like, who was even awake at 7 a.m., right? Well, daylight was, to be fair, but yes. Well. Yeah, we're not getting there anytime soon. But yeah, all these motivational messages of drinking. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Oh. Why do you sound more British when talking about your water? What? What? I'm so terrible at accents. I think my accent tends to change a lot depending on who I'm like hanging out with. You know, if I spend a lot of time talking to Swedes, I'll definitely have like a more Swedish accent. Or if I'm talking to like I absorb them. It's really weird. I don't know why, but I do that a lot. But yes, we have to drink this. I should be on Keep It Up. How is this halfway there? The halfway there mark is here. That doesn't look like half. Oh, it is half maybe if we start here, but I started up there to be fair. I filled it all the way up, so don't absorb us.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
God damn it, Anar. I don't want to drink that much, you guys. I want to run to the bathroom all the time then. Nummies. Water. Love it. Nom nom. Nom nom. It tastes delicious. It doesn't at all. I should have added some flavor to it. It's still too early. I don't appreciate water when it's this early. I thought it'd be okay because I put some ice in it. So it's very nice and crispy and cold. But I'm not 100% with the flavor yet. I've never heard you to have the usual Swedish accent. Well, maybe not like the really strong one that you hear a lot. But I definitely have words that I sometimes pronounce like really Swedish. Especially when I was younger. I always used to be like, stop. And I used to say like, Hopi. I don't know, I think it was something with my O's. Used to be really Swedish. I can't remember how I used to pronounce words, but yeah. Terrible, you're one of the best accents from all the streamers I watch. This is because you can't hear it. It's always funny how... I don't know if anyone else feels like that, but do you guys feel that you don't have an accent when you talk? It's hard to explain. I mean, if anything... Because I feel like I haven't... When I don't have an accent, because I know sometimes I do, but otherwise I feel like I have a pretty neutral accent. But that's because I'm used to hearing myself and I think I'm normal, and I'm like, yeah, there's like British English, American English. You know, I don't sound like I'm from Australia or New Zealand. Hello, Abby. So I'm just like, I don't even know what it is. Obviously, it probably sounds more towards American, like neutral American, because I don't sound like I'm from Texas or Boston or anything like that. I know, it's weird. But and then I feel the same thing in Swedish, but I know that I have an accent in Swedish because we have so many different accents here, and everyone judges you when you're from Stockholm. So how are you doing this evening, Abby? I hope you're well. And I love your new emotes. They're so cute. Are we calling it a Euro accent? This is what a Swede sounds like that was taught English in Sweden, I guess. That's the only thing I can come up with. When you play Elden Ring, you have to go and see the underground area. Nothing special in there. It just looks sick. Okay. Well, I like exploring sick looking areas in games, so let's go. Evening? Well, Abby's in New Zealand. It must be evening. Well, I don't actually know how many hours ahead you are. I'm really bad with time zones. But evening / super early morning. I think it'd be like 11, 12. Oh, 10. Okay. So you're 10 hours ahead. I thought maybe you were like 11 or 12 hours. I don't talk. It's just loud noises coming out. I don't believe that for a second. Of course you talk. Of course you do. But yeah. I do pick up. I think the only accent that I don't really pick up is like an Aussie accent. Naturally, anyway, or like subconsciously. When I talk to people from there, I don't tend to mimic. It's more the British, I think. Good morning, Broxy. This gray and hot Sunday. You're right, actually, it is pretty gray. How are you? I am well, thank you. Language is a collection of sounds that we understand. True. We need Val doing the Welsh accent goal for birthday stream. No, I can't even read that. Like how am I supposed to? No, I'm really bad at extreme accents. My accents are terrible, for sure. Talking about accents, I don't know, but multiple people at work have asked me if I'm from America. Really? I don't know. I wouldn't have pegged you as American. Maybe multiple people at your work just haven't met Americans before. I don't know. I heard Elden Ring, you're planning on giving it a go, Val. It's definitely on my to-do list as a bunch of games. But I'm also like cautious about it because I am so bad at games and that is a very hard game. But I really like watching other people play it because I really like the art and the bosses and everything. Have you been playing it, Broxy? The only accent I can do is stereotypical Russian accent from American movies. You play the villain. Val is already an Elden Lord. Having killed absolutely 0 bosses in my lifetime. I have killed a bunch of soldiers though. And 1 troll. I did kill a bridge troll. I don't even know if it was a troll, but I'm calling it a troll. It was a big boy. Actually, 0 boss. That's great. Yeah, I won the game without killing any bosses. See if you manage that. Heck yes. Tad, what are you doing? Are you just like my mascot in life? Just sitting there having a little shower. Huey. No, I can't put this on my mouse pad. It's wet under. Ah! Sorry, Pody. There's so much condensation on this. Where? Pat, do you want wet pads? He's like, nah. Great, that was a really bad idea because now I just have a lots of fur stuck to my hand. Yes, you're happy. Of course you're happy. You get pets. It took me a long time to finally decide to buy it considering it's a From Software game and I don't regret it at all. I'm having a blast. Nice! Did you hesitate because of the because of the type of the game it is, the difficulty level, like the whole grind aspect? I watched a bit of BG3 speedrun yesterday and they complete Act 1 in 6 minutes. Carl sent me like a video where they complete the game in like 3 minutes or something. Okay, maybe it wasn't 3 minutes, but it was like under 10, 6 minutes or something. Like I'm just like, how do you even get your character to run that far? It's insane. Yeah, but yes, there are some people out there that figured really quick ways to complete the game. I tried other From Software games in the past and refunded them because I was horrible at them and didn't give them a chance to learn. Well, that's nice that you didn't know with Elden Ring. Also, isn't Elden Ring supposed to be like the easy? I'm not saying it's easy at all, but isn't it supposed to be like the easier of the games that they have made? Yesterday, I beat some Draconic Tree Sentinel, basically an upgraded version of the boss on the horse at the start. Ugh, that boss doesn't need an upgrade. That boss is kicking ass anyway. My goodness. Hello, Ace. How's it going? Gale in a box? Gale in a box? Why is Gale in a box? Why is your Gale in a box, Ace? That's what I want to know. But Broxy, you give me hope. You give me hope. Okay, wait, let's see here. Fastest BG3 playthrough. 10 minutes. They finished it in 10 minutes. Which is insane. I'm like, I have how many hours? I mean, obviously, this is also my first playthrough, and I'm doing as much as possible. I'm doing every single side quest, but like, I have like 110 hours or something in this game, and this guy completes it in 10 minutes? Like, what? Oh, hi, Ulti. How is it going? Thank you. I'm playing an elf in Baldur's Gate 3. That is why. I have to be the character that I'm playing. Congratulations on getting partner. I saw you got that the other day. I tuned in a little bit on one of your streams when you were celebrating your IRL streams. Big grats. Big grats. I almost didn't recognize you because of that. Hi, Savvy. How's it going? Hello. I hope you're well. And hi, Neo. Thank you very much. Thank you. How's it going today? I hope you all had a lovely weekend. There are videos of Elden Ring veterans trying Dark Souls and they're all crying. Can you imagine? After playing Elden Ring, I'm definitely gonna buy and learn the other games someday as well. The feeling when you kill a boss after millions of deaths is a freaking drug, not gonna lie. Broxy, if you're dying a million times to a boss before you manage to kill it, might I recommend that you select different life choices? Have you considered playing Pac-Man instead? Or maybe Tetris? Actually, Tetris might be too stressful. Thank you, Val. I feel like the biggest imposter syndrome. No, you do not. Do not. There's no imposter syndrome at all. You freaking earned it. Do not. I get it. I do. I definitely felt that. I felt that a lot in my job as well. And I'm just like, you just had to remind yourself that you earned it. And imposter syndrome is just something that you put on yourself completely. Hello, Skulls. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Enjoy. Make yourself at home. I'm doing great today. I'll need some household work and prepare moving my home. Oh, that's right. You're moving. Congratulations again. Grassies. While I was toxic, I remember when I told people to go play Tetris in my Mythic Plus run. You're like, you should not be doing Mythic Dungeons anymore, my friend.
Pikachu!
What? Skulls! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Thanks, lovely. I really appreciate that. Wow. Just coming on in from nowhere with a with a bagger of an entrance. That was very kind. Thank you. I was not ready for that. Oh my goodness. Pika Pika! Pika Pika! And just daily sub goal is done. Just like that. We haven't even done anything this stream yet. Can I introduce you to Happy Pody? We get a Happy Pody. Mad Pody turns into Happy Pody. When that happens. Thank you. Thank you so much, Skulls. I do also put sticky notes on Big Pody back there for anyone that supports the channel like that. He's having a hard time. He's been very full of stickies this week, though. He got an eye back. It's because Carl and Gladden keep him falling down. That's why. Ugh. How are you doing today, though? I'm lovely. Thank you. I mean, the day just started. We have endless possibilities, lots of things to do. I think I'm gonna get some good sessions in Baldur's Gate 3. And then I might actually pop into World of Warcraft later this evening just to make sure that I am doing everything that I need to do before the War Within. I am sort of on a break, waiting for the new expansion, which is nice to keep from like burnout. But I also want to make sure that I'm ready for the new expansion. So I'm going to do one last check in Mop Remix to make sure that I'm not missing out on anything that I want. And then at some point I need to start clearing my bags and preparing my characters that I want to level. Because we're not going to be sitting on launch day doing that, that's for sure. That is for sure. Right, I hope Skulls doesn't mind a little sticky. But I just thought that deserved a sticky. Look at the stuff this way. The things you do well, not because they're easy, but because you're great at them. It helped me get rid of a bit of imposter syndrome at work. It's very sensible. Okay, Pody's not going to get to see anything at all now. Sorry, Pody. Big Pody. But yes, imposter syndrome is definitely like a thing. I get it at work a lot. When I meet, like, especially when I'm working close to like industry giants. I'm not gonna like name drop anything now, but when I'm in contact with some like really like influential people in the business, and then I'm just like, what am I doing here? I don't know. Like, I don't know anything. I've only been in this industry for a few years. You know, like it gets a lot like that. But like Yin said, you just like, you're there. Fucking rock it. Otherwise you just fake it till you make it. That also works. That also works. I'm gonna get, like, Pody's gonna go yeet off of my head. Because I don't have my headset keeping him there. Oh. Oof, oof, oof. Also, I think that this might be the last stream I do before my subathon next week. I'm gonna see if I stream tomorrow or not. I will let you guys know in Discord, but I just thought I would say that now. Because I still have work to do and I still have to prepare a few things as well. So potentially today or tomorrow will be the last stream, and then I will not stream until Thursday next week. So there will definitely not be a Wednesday stream. Hi Akuo! Hello! How's it going? How's it going? Why did you lose our Discord? No, Val, do you have the title Paragon of the Mist or Claw of Eternus? There are some very easy mugs for achievements that would be sad to miss out of. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check. I think I have Claw of Eternus. What did you get that from? I think I recognize that. And then Paragon of the Mist, yes. Isn't that the one you get from killing Mythic Garrosh? Because we did that. I just don't remember what you get the Claw of Eternus from, but I'm pretty sure I remember having that title as well. So, yes. Of course, you have Val, you have both titles. Yeah, I do have Claw, right? Because I remember I was looking at that title before, but I don't remember where you got it from. But, yes. I think the only thing in Remix that I still want to just look at is I just want to double check all the transmogs. And then I might grind a little bit more bronze for one of the toys. I want the snail toy. It's 50k bronze. Oh, for doing all the raids in heroic. Yeah, that's what it was from. Thank you for reminding me. Yes. I'm gonna lurk a bit while you play BG3. Gonna start Disco Elysium. All right, enjoy the game. I'm gonna see you in a little bit. I heard you saying Discord, so posted it in case there are people here that haven't joined it. That is very smart. That's very smart, thank you. But yes, I will let people know in Discord if there will be a stream tomorrow or not before the subathon. Just pretend like you're the biggest baller. Full confidence. Any who doubt your claims rebuke with a massive ego check and ask who, pretending like they're too small to be noticed. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm. You mean from like my imposter syndrome thing? It's kind of hard to do that against
37 months, easy peasy lemon
some of the
squeezy.
people
Hello,
I interact with. Rama! 37 months! That is such a long time. Thank you. Thank you for all the support over like 3 years. How are we doing today? How was your weekend? I hope you had a good one. I hope you're well. Thank you so much. Can we get the classic non-ping announcement 15 minutes before the stream? Yeah, of course. Yeah. No, I will make up my mind sometime. Yeah, sometime during the day tomorrow. Oh. Okay. So I Throne of Thunder clear today. Maybe I don't have to do Throne of Thunder. We'll see. We'll see. But yes, I'll be jumping back to some WoW laters this evening. Is there anything specific in Throne of Thunder? Oh, best value for bronze. Okay. No, that's why I was wondering. I was like, okay. That was really badly written. I apologize in advance. Guys, I don't know. Wait, wasn't someone there before? I think maybe someone's fallen down. I need to check. Hey. We can literally not fit any more stickies. I'm fine. Not gonna be a lot of time because I'm gonna leave soon. I go to a house near beach. Twins, friends of mine. They have their birthday, so you're going to a beach party. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Enjoy, Rama. Have an amazing time. Go do lots of beach things and swim for all of us that are stuck in this gray weather. Have a wonderful time, Rama. Thanks for coming on by. Say hello. Siege of Orgrimmar's too long. Drone like bosses close to each other and give tons of Yeah, but I mean that sounds good. We could do that. Can I stop having itchy nose? I'm up for that later. Yeah, I just want my 50k bronze so that I can get my I don't even know what it's called. The snail shell. Tony the snail. Who's Tony the snail? He's called Tony, right? I think so. I think it's Tony. The toy is hella cooked, by the way. You start controlling his snail. No, I know, and you can make him like he has this little like this little pattern. It's his little like slime trail or whatever. So you can draw something with him, right? That's why it's such an amazing. That's why it's 50k bronze. You can draw or we can do nice things because we're nice people and we can draw like hearts or something. God damn it. It'll work against coding? Probably not. I am very humble when I work with industry giants, okay? I do not play on ego or anything. I never do, to be fair. Like, when have I ever played on ego? You guys know me. I'm just like, these guys know what they're talking about. And most of them have the decency to respect the opinions of other people in the room. And, like, that's all I need. Then we get along fine. I have a meeting next week that I'm really excited about, but I can't talk about it. But that's also with like someone really cool. And I'm already like really nervous about this meeting because I don't know what to say because my imposter syndrome is going through the roof at the moment. It's someone that is very like very giant in the creator scene, but it's gonna be really cool. Anyways, yeah, big imposter syndrome. Hi, Skulls. Oh, do not apologize at all. Do not apologize at all. I just figured, you know, you wanted to lurk. And I love lurkers. I never want to call I never call anyone out for not being in chat. But welcome. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Just came in there and dropped a bomb. It was very kind of you. It was very sweet. Thank you very much. You I did take the liberty of putting you on my big pody though. Because everyone that supports the channel in some way gets to go on the weekly pody. And we got a happy pody. You slayed the sub goal. PewDiePie? No, I'm not talking to PewDiePie. No. No. Pody's gonna fall off my head though. No, it's my absolute pleasure, ma'am. Oh, you don't have to call me that. No! Oh, Skulls. We just entered a new stage to this acquaintanceship, whatever. You just cut my ear off. You just cut my ear off. That ears are not real. I blame Skulls. I blame Skulls for that. We no longer have to be nice to each other. This is now a war. Pody's gonna fall big time. Nude. Hi, Eggs. Hello. How's it going? Nude. How was your weekend? No one saw that at all. You guys, like, just forget. Just forget what happened. Okay. Forget. You guys, of course the ears are real. I'm used to using such language. Apologies if it offended. No. I didn't mean it like that. I was just like, if you want to be a gentleman or a gentle lady, that's fine. I just meant that, like, we're not as sophisticated here. But that's super sweet. Like, if you, I can, you know, we can start using that language. We can be ma'ams and sirs. That was putting on ears? No. What do you mean? Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Nothing happened at all. Ugh. Why don't you tell me about Regan instead, Eggs? We can pretend the whole ear thing never happened. Ugh. I have to start gluing them on. That's what I have to do. Cat? Because I come here. Bye. Sir. Hi. You need to stop sitting in front of my monitor because it's really hard to game if you do that. Just so you know. The kebab man calls me boss sometimes. It's a good man. It's a good man. We all nice here. Doesn't matter what we call each other, as long as it's nice things. Can't get the ear thing out of my head. Nopers, week is being good. How was yours? I had a nice weekend, thank you. I was out yesterday with some friends. We went for some drinkies. We had some pizza, some snackos. It was nice. Wasn't out too late, so was home for some comfy couch potato times in the evenings as well. Just nice, good chill weekend. I'm glad you had a good one as well. Hi, Epic Pocket Troll. How are you doing, lovely? How's it going? I hope you're well. No. Don't do that. Why is he lying down on everything? I don't have a mouse anymore. Did you have something more than lemon water? I had a few drinkies, actually. Which is very unlike me, I know. But I did have some drinkies. I don't have access to my loot. Or my gear. He has conquered it. He has completely freaking conquered it. I'm like, hello. How am I supposed to game like this? How? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. He's like, this is a really good spot, so I'm just gonna chill here. You're silly. Yeah, I'm looking at you, cat. In the kitchen, hung the laundry. Only need to walk the dog 1-2 times and meal prep today. Sunday, chore day. I was supposed to do a bunch of chores as well today, and I was just like, nah. I'm working from home tomorrow anyway. I'll just do them during lunch. I just wanted to come on and hang out with you guys and play some games. We're actually gonna jump into some Baldur's Gate 3 momentarily, and then we'll do the Warcraft, and we'll do the WoW later this evening. No gaming stream today. Home little Sue webcam stream is decided, or we could just hang out with this cat all day as well. It works fine. I have another 30 minutes of yapping. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to game yet. Okay. I don't even know what he's looking at the moment. Like, what are you looking at, cat? You gonna boop chat? You wanna boop the chat? Boop. Boop boop. Nah, he dissed you guys super hard. Anyways, I'm gonna get this guy off of my mouse pad. You're super cute, but you're not helping me here. Parents came home for vacation a few days ago and so oh, they come home in a few days. You've made a mess, so now you need to take care of it, Epic. Yes. He is a very sweet. He's a sweetheart. It's just very hard to game when he's in the middle of everything, you know? But he's a cutie. He's a cutie. Okay. Chapter 7, Act 3. Chapter 6, maybe. I can't remember. I don't know. Okay. Let's do this. My cat can be sweet somewhere else. I am 112 hours into this game. I wonder how many more hours it will take me to get through this last act. I feel like there's so many things going on in this game at the moment. If it wants to load. If it wants to load up. Hopefully Gladys not gonna be mad at me that I didn't yap for another half an hour. Even if I could though. It's perfectly charming sitting here with you guys. I thought that was something I did on the computer. I was like, whoops, whoops, what did I click? That it. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Oh, damn it. I thought I broke something on my computer. You need a written permission to do things like that. I thought I tabbed into something like really weird. I'm like, what game did I load up? Did I not load up Baldur's Gate? I loaded up something different. Pody almost went flying off my head. How would you feel if you were Pody? He looked very flat. Oh god, now he looks kind of weird. Maybe flat. What's cuter? Flat Pody's kind of cuter. And load the game. Come on. Why does no want to load? Making me look bad. I need an explosion sound that is louder. That was pretty loud. Don't you think? I don't really think any of the sounds will be loud. I mean, maybe some sounds kind of feel louder. But they're all at the same sort of volume level. Because it's all like normalized in blurb. Stream has it quieter than Val. Yeah, it's a little bit quieter for you guys. Just because I really don't want to like kill anyone's ears. And I've had this volume for a while now, and I still feel like people are still getting scared, or people are still getting fooled by noises or stuff. So as long as people's ears don't die. But yeah, it is louder for me. ease because I turned my what do you call it? Headphones way up. I like the immersion. What the hell? Thank God that was not as loud. Freaking I was like, what the fuck? That fucking goat! I'm banning that sound. It was a little lower than the alert for gifted subs though. Thankfully. Oh my god, don't tell anyone else about that sound. Goddamn goat. Okay, for some reason, my game just hates me. Maybe I never click play. I swear I'm a professional streamer. Thank you for the biddies, though. Thank you. See if it wants to. Kind of awkward. What the hell? Okay, it should be coming now. It's just a banger music. But he's digging in. What is going on? Oh, here we go. It's okay. I fixed it. Don't worry. We're good. Chapter 6 incoming. I made it. We made it. Okay. I'm ready now. Today we're gonna go find a dragon. I say that, and then we never know what actually happens in this game because there's a bazillion side quests that come up and fool the crap out of you. But the plan is to find a dragon today. This game is all about not rushing to the end. And I definitely don't. I try to do as much as I can. But I always have a plan in my head of what I want to do, or like what quests I want to, or what part of some area I want to explore, and then it never goes according to plan. I hope you're well, Shaggy. Hopefully you had a lovely weekend. Hello, hello. Also, after finishing this, you should look up a speedrun. I know, I've been linked a few speedruns that are like insane. I obviously haven't watched them past where I am story-wise, so I haven't really watched any. But they're like, the record is like 10 minutes or something. I'm just like, I'm on 112 hours. Someone finished the game in 12 minutes. Everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face. Very true. Very true. You want to like load the game. Thank you. Very true indeed. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh boy. We always wonder where to get the best viewers, don't we? God damn. God damn. Oh my god. Sorry guys. We're just gonna chill in sub-only mode for a little bit. Until that is over. What the hell? Hi Jughead, what's up? How are you doing? I realized you can't reply now, but I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh. We getting a little bit trolled. Glad and gave me access to this exclusive collab. Yeah. We'll unexclusive it in a little bit. I just don't need another wave of where to get the best viewers. This is where I say something cheesy, like we already have the best viewers, obviously. Yeah, no, but you need access to tier 3 chat though. You can't even do that, can you? You can't just have like a tier 3 chat. Good morning, Big. How are you doing? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Don't think chat can actually see it. Oh, yeah, they can. They can see like all the delete. They can see. Dragonfly on the wall. I know, I saw that. I was like, oh my god, there's a dragon here. That's why I logged out. Damn, there's a rat in here that's really angry. The squealing rat. Oh my god. And I was saying, that was the last thing I said before I logged off last stream, was like, I hope the dragon that we're getting is a little bit bigger than this one. Why does it sound like there's a rat getting tortured here? This guild hall is very sus. I hear tortured rats. I can see. I'm sorry to anyone who is trying to type and realizes it's sub-only mode at the moment. I don't know. They've probably moved on now, to be fair. And I don't know when people get bored with this stuff or not. Do emotes only, chat. No, I love all the non-subbies as well. It's just the easiest way to deal with stuff like that. Just put that on for like a few minutes. Usually there's only like one person every now and then that comes in and is like, get your viewers here. But now there were so many, so I was like, yeah, what the hell? No, thank you. We don't need that. We don't need that. But yeah, hopefully dragon's gonna be like a little bigger, because I mean, this looks like the size of my cat. Almost. Yeah, my cat is this big. My cat is as big as a tiger IRL.
If not
I swear.
over, then through.
I swear, I swear, I swear. Best viewers. Yeah, the best ones are already here. Thanks, Shaggy. Of course. Obviously. Obviously. Okay. Met the guild leaders. I can promise you the dragon is not the size of your cat. I freaking hope so. I freaking hope so. Val wants a dragon as big as Deathwing in the lore. I want it... How big is Deathwing in the lore? I want bigger. I want like Game of Thrones OG dragon sizes. Cat-sized dragons would be so cute. Yes, it would be. It would be very cute. Okay. Let's see if it's safe or not. Hello once again to everyone that's not subbied, and apologies for that. I hope you're all well. Jughead, I hope you're good too. I hope you've had a nice weekend. Yeah, big Galacron. The Galacron's huge. The Revenge of the Murlocs. Jughead, thank you so much for the prime. Oh, you didn't have to. You can type in chat now. I just wanted to turn that off so the bots would go away. I really appreciate the prime though. Thank you. Oh, I wanted to join the chat. Oh, well, now you are always a part of the chat. Cast cured sus spell. We can talk again. I'm sorry, Skulls. I'm sorry. Oh, it's just these darn bots, man. To be fair, that hasn't happened in a really, really long time, thankfully. But yeah, we seem to be alright. You're not doing WoW anymore? I am. I'm just kind of taking a little bit of a break from it until the next expansion, just so I don't get burnt out. And I want to be like excited for the War Within when it comes out. I'm gonna jump onto it a little bit later today though, because I want to make sure that I'm ready for the War Within. So I'm gonna clean up Remix and make sure I have everything from there that I want. And then I need to start preparing my retail characters and see who I wanna play in the next expansion. So I'm still dabbling a little here and there, but it's such a great opportunity now to play some other games and for me to finish off Baldur's Gate before the War Within. That's what I'm doing. Classic WoW players scared of burnout from new content. But it's like, it's been so much WoW, and now it's like not a lot of people are playing. You know, everyone's kind of chilling with it. A lot of people are. And the more excited and the more I feel like I have abstinence from the game, the more fun it will be when the expansion comes out. I'm only playing BG3 when Val plays BG3 because we're playing it together. And we're in the guild hall and it's huge. And I'm not allowed to steal anything because then they'll... Actually, wait. Is this not stealing? It's not stealing, it's not red. I'm allowed to loot. No, I'm not allowed to loot everything, damn it. I'm only allowed to loot some things. I'm allowed to loot the fish barrel. I'm confused too, waiting for the last tuning to pick up my main, but I don't want to play mage again. Oh, well, if you don't want to play mage, you find something else to play. Surely. Oh, bad twin Bobbins. Is he a bad twin? I'm gonna talk to bad twin. Is there a good twin? Where's good twin Bobbins?
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
I didn't like him. It's not stealing if you if you do not get caught. That is very true, Skulls, and that is my motto as well in this game. Rawr! Rawr! If they don't see it, they don't know. But sometimes when I'm really sneaky and I try to steal things and no one's looking, I still get caught. I got thrown into jail once. I was just previously on a stream. I was like, whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, that's some nice tunes. They're dancing here. I actually want to find someone that wants to buy some stuff. Or maybe I already sold a lot of Carlax's inventory. I did sell a lot of Carlax's inventory. And we're kind of good. Hi, Skittles. Rawr. How's it going? I'm doing the opposite. I'm leveling all my characters to 70 and farming all mounts. That's another good way to get prepared for the expansion. There's nothing wrong with that. This place is going to be really big, isn't it? Slick.
We're all on the same side, friend.
The professor. We're all on the same side.
Us herself.
I'm really scared that
The master hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your Zentarim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the guild hall of late.
Smiling Gina. I'm very, very terrified that I'm going to accidentally attack someone. These guys have some really creative names. Toot Thistlebog. Toot toot.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets.
See?
Where it belongs. Break this rule and you die.
I cannot attack anyone. We're gonna get owned. Epic's found what he's playing. Good. What's over here? What's behind door number 2? Wait, this is just the exit to the rest of the city, maybe? Yeah, it is. I think I'm almost done. Got a few alts leveled. Need a few more. Got all mounts, toys. Just need some more rewards. Already thinking about what I'm gonna main in the War Within, but no clue yet. Okay. There's like this whole period at the beginning of the expansion anyway where you can swap your characters around if you're not happy. You look really scary, my dude.
Stop! What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Tuskgrunts?
We literally just walked past you.
Don't worry. Guild
Oh, thank God.
Are Tuskgrunts friends.
I was gonna start a fight. I was
Don't
like, what?
hurt my friends. Unless they deserve it.
Oh, that sounds exactly like us. I won't hurt chat unless they deserve it either. I don't know what's up with your stream, but it's always cozy, like a cute little plushie. Oh, thanks, Jughead. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I just want a nice spot with gaming and cool peoples where whoever can just come in and chill and have a better day. No, I'm not edible. Definitely not edible. Don't call me runt. Oh, can I talk to this guy and do that?
Oi, mess with us, and that'll be the last thing I do. I mean, you do.
This guy's nervous.
Shit!
He can't. It sounds like me when I've been streaming too long. What is this place? Whoa, what happened in here? Damn. That's slightly problematic. We can't really go anywhere. Maybe it was a dragon. Just pretend the dragon did that. They're renovating?
You ever get bored,
Yeah. This is what it looks like when I renovate as well, to be fair. Oh, you guys should have seen how this apartment looked like when we moved in all fairness. I have never seen so much IKEA stuff in one. We had a friend helping. Oh, plushie's gonna fall off. We had a friend helping us move in, and I wasn't home when the IKEA delivery came in. But there was a friend, and then I'm just laughing thinking about it. Okay, imagine this. You open your front door and you can barely set foot inside your apartment because there are so many IKEA boxes everywhere. And there are like 4 different IKEA things being built at the same time in the kitchen, in the living room, in the gaming room, like in every room. Like, they opened all the boxes and decided to build everything at the same time. It was chaos. It was absolutely chaos. And I was just like, I can't walk anywhere. The cats absolutely loved it though. Because there was boxes. There's boxes everywhere. It's fun. I was so stressed out. I was like, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Am I gonna go back down? No, I'm not gonna go back down. It was chaos. It was absolute chaos. Why are these guys burnt? Yo, crispy dinner. Damn.
With a better class of people now, right?
At least it didn't mix the contents up. Oh, imagine if they did.
Let's just stop this conversation right here.
I
shall we?
swear. So like if you would open all the packs of our Lego, mix them together, yeah, it was chaos. We ended up with a cabinet bed combi. I want to know what toasted these. What happened here? This guy, this guy's name is Sparks. Did you spark these guys?
See 9 fingers? Good luck.
I have already seen 9 fingers, actually. Thank you. Wasn't very nice. We'll see. Wanted to know what had happened here. Okay. I know this is how much we've explored of Baldur's Gate so far. We've just been in the sewers. Can you believe? Both Orin and Gortash hate me. That's great. That's really great. I absolutely messed that up big time. Guildmaster 9 Fingers wants us to kill the Stone Lord, basically. And then I want to find the dragon. And then we still haven't found Dribbles the Clown. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh yeah. And then we need to find the dragon. I wonder if I need to have Will in my party. Probably not. Why? Or maybe that's the hard mode. We'll see. He's kind of chilling in camp at the moment. I also said I was gonna save this mom's child. There's a lot of things happening down at the docks. The pub is at the docks. This is not in the docks. This is somewhere in the lower city. I also have to disable the steel watch. And I have to investigate the murders. And I have to rescue... Oh my god, Lae'zel. Lae'zel's being captured by Orin. Bro, that was days ago. That was absolutely days ago. There's no way she's still alive. It's very nice and peaceful here. I like this city.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say
Ooh.
I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost.
Wait, Figaro's? Wasn't that where I was supposed to go as well? No, I'm joking. That was for Loger. It was close enough. It was close enough. Oh yeah, yeah, the Twitch extension is really cool because then you can go in and you can see all my... But I messed up. Both Gortash, he wants me dead, and Orin wants me dead. Like, I've refused... I effed up. I acknowledge that I really did F up. Big time. Unfortunately. Big time. Why do you think that's messed up? I think it's messed up because I wanted to keep one of them on my side for as long as possible, but I've double crossed them really very early, both of them. How do I get up there? Wait, we need to go up. We need to go up. This is such a cool city. Oh my goodness. I'm so lost. I'm so lost though. Well, hey, where do you think you're going? Oh my god, he walked straight through me. Rude. Absolutely rude. What is this ginormous place? There's a hat. Oh, they're doing magic! Whoa, magic! Who are these guys? I want to talk to them. Maybe they could be like really snobby.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Okay. Zippy! No ears. Hi, Zippy. Hello. Hello. Did I get into what base? I have been everywhere and nowhere. Sorceress Sundries. Blank. Who are you?
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a fight brewing. Whoa! You're just animated armor.
I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
I don't recognize this guy. Don't I know you?
Maybe. I don't know you, though. And I'd thank you to get out of my face.
Oh, damn. What's your problem?
Leroican, wizard that owns that shop, sent me on a wild goose chase into a hive of goblins for some relic. Said it would be an easy take. I lost good people. Good friends. The night song, my arse.
Wonder who got the night song. I found the night song, actually. What does he want with the night song, then?
Don't know. Don't care. But he did offer a king's ransom for its return.
Do I tell him what the night song actually is? Maybe.
Anathema. You found it? Where is it?
Oh, definitely not telling you that. I'm gonna... She's immortal and tough. You can forget about turning her in for a reward, basically. Okay, now I feel like I have to protect her. I will deceive. She gone. She's my BFF forever. You can't have her. Oh, damn. That was some bad rolls. Just F5 and do whatever you want. I have done that 1 or 2 times for sure. But I do try not to like I don't... What's it called? Save scumming? I try not to do that too much. But obviously, if something like if shit hits the fan way too much, then I definitely have reloaded once or twice. Hi, Loki. Hello. How are you today?
Son of a bastard's whore.
Whoa, language.
You had a small fortune in your grasp, and you let it go.
Language.
I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired.
That's right, walk away.
She's out there. I'm gonna find her.
Go have a beer.
Mark my words.
Oh, damn. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best way to diffuse that situation, but we'll see if he pops up later. Hi, Zippy! Go have a... Yeah, he needs a beer. He needs to just go and chill. In that case, I'm the god of saves coming. Oh, I'm not judging. I understand that. I get like anxiety over certain options or choices I have to take sometimes. Because I'm like, oh, I want to know what everything does. Why is there a conjured spider? Wow, this game hates me. This place looks really cool, actually. Look at these elementals. But yeah, I'm kind of trying to do what I think is like the more nicer choices or like neutral choices. And at some point I'm gonna do like a playthrough where I'm just a baddie. So then I'll get to see what all the other things are. These elementals are cool. This is like Harry Potter world. This is cool. Speak with the bookseller at the... Oh, I actually have a quest here. Is he upstairs? He's probably upstairs. Oh no. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? I'm having a lovely day. Thanks for asking, Loki. Do whatever you want. Your stream, your rules. Yes. Healthy outlook. Healthy. But yeah, I definitely understand the save scumming. I think it's quite a dirty, like, word. Not that bad.
Can I help you?
Oh, we're whispering. Is this a library? I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on the subject? I don't know if we should be so straightforward, but maybe.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Okay, we're only whispering, chat. Whispers. Shh. I love... Is that true? Books? Are you sensitive? Oh, I love these devs. Someone was a shit stirrer here. Oh, eating pizza. Press it, do it. I kind of want to do it. Talk about not saves coming. She might not help us. And then sometimes the good me that wants to do a good playthrough likes to shit stir a little bit as well. Shit! Oh my god, they exploded! Oh my god! Good job whispering. I failed the whispering. I am not a whisperer. She doesn't seem so pissed off though.
Look what you've done.
Oh yeah, she pissed off.
By all the gods, I give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word.
I'm sorry.
Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
Sorry about that. I now understand. Books need to be well treated. Lesson learned.
That's better.
There are more books. We're whispering because there's still more books.
How can I help you?
I'd be interested in any especially rare tomes you might have.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sites of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
The Karsus and Netherese Folly thing, that... I feel like I want this.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace
400 gold for blowing up an entire library is pretty good, I agree. I do agree.
Banished for the attempt.
So how do I get this book?
Magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
Oh, of course, it's a magical book that's gonna like blow my brain up if I try to read it.
Tarsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
For some reason, I have a feeling she's not just gonna sell it to me, but how much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secure in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Why would you tell me about this book and then make me forget about it? I need this book. It's for this is for the greater good, okay? I need to know how to save the world. So, I came here all the way from Neverwinter to admire your collection. Can I just peek in the vaults? Unless you want a very nasty paper cut. I hate paper cuts. Paper cuts are the worst. This threat would work on me. Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. Or thank you. I think she should just let us peek. I just want a little sneak peek. Just a little sneak. Oh boy, give me bonuses. I got this. Unless we roll snake eyes, we got this. Oh my god, what? I am really sorry if I screamed into the microphone. Are you freaking kidding me? Even Pody fell down. I cannot believe that. It's not a 1. I rolled snake eyes, Spud. I rolled 2 1s. 2. Noob. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. And I wasn't expecting the sounds that came out of my mouth either. I usually don't scream like that. I'm really sorry if I blew someone's eardrums. Do not take Val to the casino. Yes, it was 2 1s. It just only shows you like the roll afterwards. The compressor took the blow for us. Hopefully. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I need to clip this. How do I jinx myself so hard? And I thought I was unlucky. I literally jinxed myself. Unless I roll snake eyes. And then I roll snake eyes. What the hell? I literally have to roll like a 4. I was gonna say hello, but I didn't think I'll hear any response. Faith, hello. How's it going? It's lovely to see you. Hi. Did I play your eardrums? Jesus Christ, these rolls are abysmal. Holy moly. Oh.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
Oh, she doesn't like me now. I'm sorry.
The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Oh, I cannot believe that. She's not letting me in at all. Surely there's some amount of gold that can convince you to part with their book. I think she's gonna kick me out if I do this. Use FSD compressor mask the screams. Yeah, I never mean to blow anyone's eardrums. I was just really not expecting that. I cannot believe that happened.
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
She still told me, like, where to go. It's like the entrance to the vault is in her office. We just go find her office. It's like, okay. Oh. Yeah, I also blew up the library big time.
Some people are so selfish.
Blood-gobbling party cooking.
It is, I blew up the library, and then I also blew up Twitch chat. GG. What happened? Oh, I was like, I didn't do anything. I didn't blow up the undead zombie guy. Are you okay, dude?
Newborn zombie gazes at you.
Oh, hell no. You are not eating my brains.
Drooling from its slack jaw.
Run away from the zombie. Run away from the zombie. Run away from the zombie. Big Clive. I like Big Clive.
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
Sorry, I don't want to keep you from your shopping. I'm sure it's really important. Can I talk to the elemental? It's gonna be like,
The lava elemental looks at you placidly.
Damn.
Near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Sweden's EOD team is hard. What's EOD? I don't know what that is. What is that, Morg? Don't trust Valor on explosives. That's actually true. I don't know how many times I've blown things up in this game.
This is just his sort of place.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
Thank you.
If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time,
why does he want the Night Song?
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
What? I don't understand. Why are there portals? What does it say on these?
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
I was gonna go.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby.
It's not a ruby.
Beyond our own.
Valar one boots.
It's not. It's the first one that I probably picked. Bass! Bee kittens! Hi, kittens. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you for your support, Bass.
The Night Song
How
is
are
an
you?
ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
Damn, that's one hell of a potion. Where do we get that one? I want that potion.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
I want an army of ancient beasts. Do I want to go through the Craig portal, though? Like, I don't want him to... I did save, right? I did save, yes. Reporting in from overtime at work. Again, Bass. Lovely. Why? I mean, obviously, I know why. Thanks for coming on in. Thank you for the resub. Let's see what happens now. When the wizard knows that I know. What's going on here? This guy seems a little bit unhinged, not gonna lie. Doing target practice. with an animated set of armor on this poor guy's head.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but
I put a sticky on Pody for you, Bass.
Chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready?
This is not nice.
Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go.
I saved him. I saved him. Heck yes. Who's gonna get that straight through his head?
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely
Yeah.
you wouldn't have wasted my time?
Yeah, I would. I'd definitely waste your time. Just in time for the little guy. I know, I saved the little guy. I saved the little guy. It was not quite the enthusiastic welcome that I was hoping for. What do you want with her? You must be the wizard, Loracan? Pronouncing this, GG. Of course I'm doubting the bro with magic. His aim is probably really shaky.
You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not?
The night song is not an it. She is not an it.
She? Then you do know her.
Oh, maybe that was a
You've
bait.
been to Shah's temple.
Oh, that's not good. I don't get any evil from this guy.
You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully.
Uh-oh.
Where is she now?
I don't want to give her up. She helped me. I'm afraid the mighty night song was no match for my magic. She's dead. Oh wait, maybe I don't want to say that. Or I left her. Oh, I know nothing. I swear it. Get out of my face now. Do you think I can intimidate him? We're safe. Yes, we are not helping this guy with anything. He's way too power hungry. I wonder if he's gonna fight me. No. Should I just tell her that? Should I just tell him she's still there? He can go after there. Or we fight him. Because I'm guessing this will end up in a fight. You know nothing. I know nothing. I could also tell that. I could also say that. But obviously he knows I know something because I say she instead of it. I'm just gonna deceive him. He can go chase after her if he wants. I just have a feeling that this guy is not good at all.
You left her there? Then go retrieve her, you imbecile! Or it will cost you a world of riches.
I mean,
So
he's
vast,
calling me an
you cannot
imbecile.
even comprehend the loss. You can go now. Before I lose my temper.
Is he actually gonna lose his temper? Or can I explore a little bit? I'm sure he'll give us lots of cool things if we get him on his on our side, but it's not worth it. Night Song was more bay. Look at the view! Oh my goodness. This place is huge. Huge. He's got some cool toys, I'll give him that. He's got some cool toys. I don't think there's anything else for me up here though. I can't steal from him. Rip. Book throne. It says I can click the book throne without him being pissed off. Are we not friends anymore? Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, I'm getting out. Oh, it's just to sit in it. I'm not gonna sit in his book throne. He's not a good man. He has a good staff, though. Probably he does. Not worth the fight. Ugh, I don't like his projection, though. I need to get into her office. Maybe there's a key I can sneak somewhere. Oh, maybe I should pickpocket her. I haven't done that in a really long time. That might be easier than I don't know. I haven't pickpocketed anyone in a really long time. It might be easier than trying to unlock the door while the things up there are staring at me. Oh, sorry, I can't trust. Are you still here? I saw your question earlier, but there was so much going on. I forgot to answer. There's a rat. Oh no, it's a conjured rat. Oh, there's so many conjured things. Okay. So wait, how do I do this? I have to sneak? Oh my god. The cute little rat just turned into a freaking spider. I think this is a really bad idea. I can't even walk in here. I want to try. Oh shit. Oh. Maybe I should do this in turn-based mode. Shit. I always forget things. You want to turn around? I always forget I can turn on turn-based mode like myself. There's too many people here now. Lady, talk to me. I want you to face this way.
Literature department. Can I help you?
No, thank you. Okay. Now we do this again. On tippy toes. Wait, why is there all of a sudden someone? I don't actually have to go there. It's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna take anything else from her. I'm not evil. I'm not evil.
A long way to go still.
I'm just, you know, it's for the greater good.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way.
I feel so evil. Oh, and exit turn-based mode, bro. What are we doing?
And they also make excellent low-cost bodyguards.
Oh, I feel so mean. I don't usually pickpocket people. I'm a nice person. I swear. Can't believe I did that. I made the books blow up for the greater good. I made the books blow up for Twitch chats.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Whoa! I have the key! We don't have like shared key inventory. I did successfully get that key, right? Is that not the key? Whoa! That was a priestess key. That's because that's the wrong character. I was like, what the hell? Where's my keys? Cabinet key. Silver key. I don't even know what key. That's definitely not that key. What the hell? What key does that open then? Oh my god, we have to lockpick these doors anyway. I can't believe this. I did all of that. I'm sweating. Okay. Now he's very much looking at the door. What's this door? I can't believe this. They're both looking at a door each. That's not good. I don't think this whole crouching and lockpicking thing is gonna work very well. They're staring right at me. Like... I'll fail. Because he's looking at me.
Watchful
See?
eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks are better left unpicked.
See? Because as long as he's facing towards... They're both facing towards a door each. Then he'll keep on doing stealth checks. I'm not gonna kill everyone in the store. But maybe there's...
Watch your back.
The hell was that? Noise. That wasn't me.
Let's move.
There's obviously someone else that has a key.
Swift is my
Why wouldn't she have a key to her own study? These guys can't talk. Damn it. So, you know what would be really good right now? That wall of stone thing that I didn't pick before. What about making some darkness? Don't I have like a dark cloud or something I can obscure myself in? I swear I had one of those. Terrain. I don't think you can do that with these, because look, they're both facing like a door. Okay, I take it back. That's exactly what happened.
Watch your back. Over here.
Come on, buddy.
Very, very quiet.
Very quiet.
Let's go.
You're super quiet. I thought for some reason I couldn't move those guys. Wow. Really bad. What's with my rolls today? They're absolutely important.
Step carefully.
Right, we're in.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
God damn it.
A swift exit may be in order.
I was too slow. Try to convince them you belong. Buy your way in. 10,000 gold. We'll rip off. Why are you looking at me like that? I live here. I actually live here, by the way. Just saying. Can I not have a really bad roll? Thank you. Isn't it so nice when you get what you ask for? How do I go from Snake Eyes to this and like... Jesus Christ. Slightly better than before. Slightly better. At least my rolls are getting better today.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what? You've been caught trespassing.
What?
Again.
This is bullshit. I literally just persuaded the... This is actually bullshit. This is actually bullshit. But I need to get in there. My dude. I am putting you to sleep. Or something. What happens if I put someone to sleep? I can't believe this guy. Like, seriously. I like how everyone's sneaking except for Shadowheart. She's like, F that. We're not sneaking.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Let's try this again. I've been sent to join the patrol. Oh my god, we got different dialogue. There have been reports of someone sneaking. Who am I and why do I have minus in charisma? Oh my god, why am I Shadowheart right now? I'm having the absolutely worst field day of all time. I don't even know what's happening. Apparently Val is just like free to do whatever she wants. And everyone else is absolutely effed. Shit. I just wanted to close the door. Oh. My charisma is tanking. Is that actually a thing? Oh my god. Okay, I think we have to redo this. This is really bad. I'm getting kicked out, guys. I'm getting kicked out big time.
You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and now you will leave.
We will leave. I will leave. But like, how do I get the entire part? You know what? F this, man. Where is my...
There's no time to waste.
Didn't I have like invis everyone or some shit? Where I only need one person to go and get the book. I don't even need everyone. Like, what are we even doing here? He obviously didn't see me turn invisible, by the way. Like, that's...
Step quick.
That's fine. Jesus Christ. Okay. Is this even... I don't even know. Like, am I even in the right spot? Office notes. Basement chest key. That's great. But I don't need to be in the basement. I need to be there. Can we close the door from the outside, please? Shit, why? Okay, fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you, take me down. This is an elevator, clearly. What? It's not an elevator? Ooh, it was a portal. Even better. And now we're stealing the basement key. Fishiest notes. What does that... Whoa, why did it do that? Master Lorican has requested his Tome of Divination spell to be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to be unseen. Since he refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make requests in writing. Oh, damn. Okay, keys are good. Just... Then we go. So can I just sneak the book, or is there gonna be like a shit ton of rats down here that... Oh damn. I don't think we're just sneaking the book. I think this is... What is this? What is this? Why am I in the middle? Is this like a leap of faith thing where like if I walk, there's actually a bridge under me, or... Oh yeah, there is. I like how I walked over and then jumped. Okay, so what is going on here? Scrolls, ledgers, scroll of polymorph. I'll take it. There's a big chest in the way that I can't loot or do anything with.
What's that?
I found a button. I'm gonna click the button. I always click the button. Yo, secret entrance. Well, wait, wasn't there a door on the other side too?
Certainly.
Wall of fire, I'll take it. Well, these ones I can loot. Magic missiles. Ooh, Ooh, Potion of Supreme Healing and Elixir of Sea Invisibility. Oh, there's really good loot down here. I don't think we're sorting any materials. I can't even click it.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Okay, we go through the hidden door or the big door first? The hidden door. I'm too curious. I'm getting wooden chest. Why is all the good loot over there? You know what scares me? Is that I feel that I'm gonna trigger something that is gonna trigger this like magnetic field thing to like fail, and I'm gonna plummet to my death.
Let's crack it open.
And that means I will crack it open. No, we won't, because my rolls today are just all over the place, apparently. Excuse you. I cannot believe this. How many ones today? Better be good loot in here. Scroll of Dominate Person. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this. Let's do this one. Oh, I could use the key for that one apparently. What? There's only herbs. It's only herbs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Okay, what's behind door number 2? I'm doing a lot of saving now. Oh, I'm not getting that dragon today, am I? Whoa. I am definitely messing with Lorcan's stuff at the moment. This does not feel good. I am an unwanted intruder. I'm gonna trigger something to happen for sure. But I want that. But I want that, whatever that is. Hello, Exodus. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. I really want to do it. I need to do it. I need to see what happens. Is the roof falling down? Like, this is clearly a trap. I realize that it's a trap. Oh, it's locked. I thought I had the key for it. It's a hard roll. Especially when you roll a 12. Val's going for the fee of strength, lowest die rolls, some and 1 session record. I think I'm somewhere there. Okay, what happens now when I open this? Did we not trigger any alarms? The Red Knight's final strategy. Okay, this is not what I wanted. Before her time as Exarch of Tempest and Goddess of Strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Well, well. Someone's a treasure trove of wicked spells.
Apparently I get loot for that. I don't know if I want to pick it up. What happens if I pick it up? Nothing happened? I was so sure. Okay, there's definitely some other trap here then. I'm still waiting to fall off the edge. I don't trust this force field thing further than I can toss it. Scroll of Chain Lightning. We're getting very many scrolls. This is so nerve-wracking. What else is here? Bat wings, evil gooby eyes. Take the healing potions. He's gonna be so mad I looted all his stuff. God damn. Okay, I guess we go behind door number 2. Because what we want is not here. So it must be here. Is there a glowing blue light? Yes, there is chain lightning in this game as well, believe it or not. Okay, there's bad things behind this door. This looks exactly the same as over there. Can I walk on this? Yes. Being very cautious. At least I went in with the lockpick. That's good, right? Yay. I don't think I should roll any more ones today because I've been rolling enough of them now. Yellow musk creeper petals. Oh, I need those for potion of healing. I figure I can probably make some of my own potions now. I've been collecting so many herbs. There we go. That's what the rolls are actually supposed to look like. Not the snake eyes. I cannot believe I have 2 instances where I've rolled snake eyes after saying that I should not roll snake eyes. I'm a baller at jinxing myself. Like, seriously. Restricted area? Uh-oh.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated.
Well, shit.
Master Leroican.
Well, if I lockpick first and then invis, maybe. I don't know. Because I could shut the door while I was still invisible. So does that mean I can also open a door while being invisible? I'm curious. Maybe not. I don't know. Ah, I'm scared there's gonna be something evil in here. We're saving here. I think I closed the door while not breaking invis. But let's try here and see. Oh my god. This is like The Witcher. It's another room with doors. This is a maze? 100% this is like a maze.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
What trap? Oh, there's a trap there. But there's traps on all of them. I mean, I guess we just have to go. Wait, Elminster? Silverhand? Oh, Karsus! It can't be that easy. Maybe not. Is this like, is it, because it was in The Witcher, right? I think so. Was it in The Witcher 2 or something? It's exactly like this. You have to keep on going through the doors. It's like a maze. It's actually quite fun. I like mini games like this. Until I get super frustrated by them. Yes, there we go. More good rolls. I'll write down the doors you use. So if I start yelling, then you'll help me, yeah. They're locked. Lockpicking is impossible. Oh. Well, I can't open it. Does that mean I can't open any of these? Gas pit. The freak is gas? Why would I click the thing that says gas pit? Can I just disarm this entire thing? We're just disarming everything. I mean, maybe I need to go back and get some keys. Or I need to go and get Val, who's got the knock knock thing. She can open doors. She can only do it once, though. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be interesting. You sound like you've had a bad experience with this, bud. Oh.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay, so I couldn't go through that door. I can only go through some doors. Alright, so I went through the middle door. Oh shit. I went through Silverhand's door. Did I go through the... Is it transmutation now on the way back? Oh my god. Very interesting. Oh, now I'm back. Okay, so Illusion and Silverhand. Right. It's the same one. It's facing me where I came from. So... Oh, shit. I walked over something. Oh, I just came back again. Oh no. I did something. Astorian's not very happy at the moment. Are you kidding me today? What is going on? Which one of you? Okay, what happens now? I just go again. What is with all these ones? I've literally like had so many sessions without rolling a 1. And this is the 4th one I rolled today. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we don't go through illusion. I'm not feeling very well at all. I'm feeling better now. Definitely not feeling well. Okay, we made it to a new room. What did I just go through? Evocation, I think. Wish, foresight, invulnerability, gate. Or where are all the traps?
Someone's left a trap.
Ah! Leg it! Oh no, I'm back. Okay, going back into evocation. And we're back again. Careful, you're standing on a stop button. Oh, there's a freaking gas pit thing here. No wonder why. Holy moly. This was a little bit trickier than in The Witcher. I'll give you that. I don't know what these things are. Okay, let's go back. What is it? Why is the void? Why is there... I don't understand what this voidy stuff is coming from. Is it these plates? Is it because I stood on something? I don't know what's doing damage to me. Not in this room. I don't understand. That doesn't sound good at all. I don't like these gargoyle heads. I would like to disarm you. You guys are scary and you guys are evil. Oh! Are you shitting me today? Has there been a hotfix in which everyone just rolls 1s? I'm telling you. What the hell? This room was really scary. Okay. I don't even remember which ones I went into now. Did I gate? Oh, I think... Oh, there's ice. That's not good. Wow. Literally timed that so bad. Karmic dice balancing all the previous sessions. Now it's just like all the time. I've never had so many extremes. What is happening? I've never rolled so many in 20s and so many 1s in one sesh. Did I go through Wish already? I think I did. No, I didn't.
Traps.
Shit.
How considerate.
Shit. 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 Of course there's traps. The whole game's already adjusting to Val rolls. Single difficulty checks is a new low. I'm just like, I can't believe this. I've never rolled so many freaking ones in my life. What is this? Madden, thank you for the 200 bits. Jesus Christ. What is this actually? You guys are seeing this, right? That's like the 6th one or something. F5 says hello. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe this. I actually don't believe this. These ones were scary. These shoot some big laser beams. Because you like ones so much? I really don't. I really don't. This is just insane. This is actually insane. Blurp is playing some game. What is Blurp playing for game? I'm gonna have to make that goat a little bit pricier if you're gonna be abusing that. I swear. That goat is only supposed to be for the gifted subbies.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Okay, that's great. I don't want to go to the Elminster Vault. But I'll take it. If nothing else sus is happening here. You can open the door. Or I thought there was a door. There's no door? Conjured cat disappeared? I didn't even see it. What? Nothing happened! Or is that it? We just do that and then we have to run back and continue. Was that the one that was locked? Because the doors in the beginning were locked. So maybe that's what it is? I guess we go back out to all the scary things out here. Where are you guys shooting things? Okay. That is nothing I can disarm. It's shiny though. I'm gonna disarm you. I'm gonna disarm all of these. Freaking ice arrows. No one wants to get hit by these. I'm getting scared myself listening to all of these scream stuff. Back to Minecraft. Enjoy. Have fun. Also, okay, this is just I'm going to... Someone messed up something. How are there so many one rolls? What is going on? I'm literally only rolling ones today. Is that the last one? Oh, that was the last one. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's go through invulnerability. And we're back to the beginning, but that door is now unlocked. Okay, nice. But I need to do the same thing, but I need to do it for Karsus. I've never rolled so many ones, ever. Holy moly. Uh-oh.
A vault like this must be hiding something valuable.
Great. And you have literally no idea what it is. I'm not even gonna have a reaction at this point if I roll any more ones, because they're just normal. I can't believe this. Okay, one vault, but this is not the one I wanted to go into. I'll take it though. Unless I have to fight some scary monster. Uh-oh. No. I will lockpick. I actually need to kind of roll a 20 for this one. So can we roll a 20 for this one? No. That's good enough. With Val's luck, we'll be the first ever humans to witness how she rolls a 0 on the die. I know, right? I'm just gonna get all the books, apparently. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes. Some are indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book. The Necromancy of Fae. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they loathe to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better than to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? Oh shit. Am I gonna get attacked? To look upon the necromancy of days to risk madness in the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveler who can tread between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome. I was gonna say, that didn't sound so good. Your constitution score is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Codex's warped arcana. Oh, if I'm cursed, I might as well be carrying it around. Until we can give it to someone else. Did I pull a big lever? Yeah, I did. That's what opened up this vault. I believe. Anyway. So now I just need to do the same thing for the other one where I need to go. Sorry, Elminster, but you had some really nice loot in your vault. Please don't be mad at me. Please don't be mad at me. I need to do the same thing for the Karsus one.
How about this?
So back we go. Back we go. We don't do... Which one do we not do? Illusion. Transmutation. I haven't been to this door. Okay, transmutation was also wrong. Abjuration. Shit. That's not good. I already walked over it, so something happened. Maybe my rolls are just worse because I'm pickpocketing things. Maybe these rolls work differently somehow. I don't know. What do we got in here? Oh shit, it just clicked me. Oh, demon, wild, shadow, silver. Some renew. What kind of traps we got here? Oh shit, more of these guys. Oh! I'm getting very hit by fire. Yes. Go 5 roll. Go 5 roll. Just disarm a few of these. Sorry, fireballs like everywhere. Okay, let's start with wild. Oh shit. Did I actually get smacked by a fireball? Okay, we're disarming one more then. Apparently they're explosions. They do a little bit of AoE damage. I wonder if I have any potions on this guy. This is amazing. I thought I was just gonna walk into a vault and pick up a book, and instead there's this whole thing. Okay, we start with the wild door. The wild door brought me back. And we did not go through the wild door. Abjuration. Oops. Walk straight. You're not drunk. Wild. We go shadow. No. That was incorrect. What's that do damage? Damn. Shadow silver. Silver for silver hand. No, this is gonna take me back. Oh, it was actually. Oh, there's lots of traps in here.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
This time I didn't run over it. I remembered. I didn't actually remember. I was just lucky enough to not to run all the way in. These rolls today. I don't know.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Be careful. There are traps about.
There are traps about. But that's okay because we're leaving. Going back. Wherever back is. Through any door, I guess, will send us back. Yay! Let's give this a save. We have advanced through the mini game. There's the book. Why is this book not in a tomb? Don't like this at all. Great sword. Oh, look, there's so many things I could loot here. I'm not that evil though. Oh, there's a warning. It is a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warnings will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of the weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hole for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed with barely the strength to hold my quill can I leave this final warning as testimony. I appreciate that. I'm only gonna take the book though. An ancient handwritten book rebound at least twice that purports to be notes written by the Mage Carsus himself, much of which is a personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink or parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry. Of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive with its own purpose and power. Love how I swapped those words around. These I call the regalia of Crassus. The crown... Carsus. The crown of Carsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the weaver dominion over himself so he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The Orb of Carsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power ever gathered so it must be siphoned at intervals of excess. The Scepter of Carsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginable vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist and, dare I say, live on beyond me. Da, da, da. If I may say, regardless of the game and the lore and the rolls, I must say you're extremely good at balancing that thing on top of your head. He's almost falling now, though. It's a Pody. Pody always gets to sit on top of my head for a little bit after the daily sub goal has been reached, because he's so happy. He sat there an extremely long time today, I will give you that. What I get? Scroll of Dethrone. Oh my goodness. Shred a foe's very essence by pulling on the strands of the weave. That looks like an awesome scroll. I need this. I'll take it. And we also need the book. No, don't read the book. Take the book. Welcome back, Epic. Welcome back.
A book on Netherese magic. Gale might like to know.
Gale might like to know. Okay, I think I'm done here now. I mean, I don't have to take him for everything he owns. He's kind of a douchebag though, so maybe. Restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. Yes, please. Oh! Brilliant light. It says sunbeam. But like, is it sunlight? It says radiant, but I don't know if it counts as sunlight. I don't know if this is good against vampy boys or not, but I'll take it. And dimension doors. He can keep the rest. He can keep the rest. I don't need any of these things. I'm out of here. I need to get back to my people. Who are in very bad standing and they're gonna get kicked out of this lovely bookshop we're in. I think I need to get rid of these books because they're giving me these like debuffs. Hopefully we won't get arrested and go to jail now. Do I invis out of here? Or do I TP somewhere? Maybe I should just TP. I don't want to get kicked out. Wasn't there there? Go there, dude. This feels like the safest course of action. We'll reconvene with Astarion later.
How much further can I go?
Okay, I have a book. Book is good. It was good that we went in here. What is that? Magical punching dummy. Oh. Does that mean that all your chores for the day are now done, Epic? You chill for a little bit. Okay, let's go get our boy. Where is he? Where did I leave him? Right over there. Did he already run back to me? Oh, we're all here. He's not doing so hot though. I don't know what to do with these books. I need to go back to my camp maybe. Talk to Gale. What did I do? Oh, you didn't do anything. You did not do anything. I simply wondered if all your chores for the day were done. You could go and you can chill now. Murder targets. I have my murder targets. Need to investigate the fireworks. How do I get in here? This way? This way. I can either save the murder targets or I can murder 2 of them. And I also need to go down to the docks. Where are the docks? Down here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, the docks are down here. I mean, obviously I can see the docks. No, I don't need to create a custom marker. Oops. My bad. Gonna meal prep an empty dishwasher end of afternoon, but after that should be mostly done. Alright. I forgot you always do your meal preps. Chicken and rice? Chicken and broccoli? What do we got for today? I'm gonna go save the murder victims. Astarion will be fine. I'm like, he'll be fine. There's a kitty cat. Talk to the kitty cat. Sometimes they have insightful things to say. Mishka. Meow. Try to decipher the cat's strange speech. Okay. Apparently talk to animals was not enough. Oh, at least something's going the right way today.
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
No, it's me, my son. It is me. I am your mama. Is he gonna follow me around now? Are we friends? Or are you just gonna F off? You're not even gonna follow me around. Aww. He just wants his mama. I will take care of you. Kitty cat. I will take care of you. Follow me. He's not gonna follow me though. He's just gonna leave. He's just gonna stay there. No, he is following. Wait, is he actually? Oh my god, he's following our party around. The little kitty cat is following us. Oh my god. Wait, where were we going? Murder target. Yusta. Yusta. You're gonna get it killed. No. No, no, no. No, no. It's gonna be fine. I'm only his mom for a little bit. I think he's gone now. Where'd he go? Where'd the cat go? I think he only stuck around for a little bit. It was really cute though. He's back down there now. I think it was only for like 5 turns. Cutie though. That was cute. Aww. I hope more people are taking care of these cats here. They need support. Okay, we're going inside this tavern. And this is not how we get inside the tavern. Down or up? Down. In here. I think. Uh-oh.
Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything.
I'm sorry if I interacted with you. I just wanted to go into the pub. I just wanted to go into the tavern. I'm sorry you lost your job, my friend. I'm sure you can find another one. You seem like a strong, independent individual. Wait, haven't I been here? It's this tavern. These cats absolutely do not like me, by the way. Oh, I didn't realize the chef was a murder target. Target.
Hey, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those.
Yeah, but I'm here to save you. I need to warn you, chef. Your name is on a murderer's target list.
Rats? Murderers? Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
I don't think he's taking this seriously.
Look at you, just lying around, you
Definitely was not taking this seriously at all. Is that it? You literally have someone out there that's gonna kill you and you just don't care.
Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only murders in this kitchen will be of the rat kind.
Okay. I warned him. He's gonna be okay. I mean, to be fair, he is a chef wielding a freaking battle axe, so I'm sure he'll be fine. He's used to it. He's got this. Okay, who else do we have to warn? Cora. Let's go warn Cora. Dear Aunt Cora. Where's Cora from? I feel like I recognize this. Cora is down here somewhere. Yeah. Hi, Cora. Oh, someone here is called Cora. Cora Highberry. Does she taste sweet like a berry?
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines.
What a...
Would you care to join
Oh, she's sweet.
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess
Wine.
your palate.
Oh,
Cora,
yes,
Master
Cora.
Metzley.
Yes,
And
Epic.
I'm afraid
Legend
I
of
must
Cora.
insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Cora Highberry, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you. I feel like I should open with that, and then maybe after we can we're gonna have a glass.
I must say, if this is a practical joke,
It's not,
very
Roger.
amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
Hello, Meta.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Oh my goodness.
You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Can we just kill him? Whoa! Why was it like that? What the hell? And why is there so many of them? He was not a sweet man at all. I thought we were just doing innocent wine tasting. Did he just like make it? Did he just split into? Oh, it's more doppelgangers. I thought there was just one of them. I was like, this is easy. Oh, they all grouped up. Nice. Why can't I start with Val? I can't actually believe this. Can you believe this guy? Like, actually, the audacity. I don't have so much AoE on Astarion. God damn. I have the Thunder Wave, but I'm too far away. Maybe not, actually. We'll acid splash him. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Maybe he hates wine tasting. He's like, God damn it, I hate this. Did all of them roll a save on that? Are you freaking kidding me? That's okay. Astarion's useless anyway. He doesn't even have anywhere good to be. He could actually go up there, in all fairness. There's no way to climb, though. Right. You just, like, don't want to stay grouped up with everyone else, please. Oh, we can't stand on the table? Boo. Okay, they get to go first. It was so nice and grouped up. Hey, leave Val out of this! He just threw a rock at Shadowhearts. Gonna paralyze me. That's so rude. Why does Val always have to be like the tank? Or like kick the absolute crap out of this guy. 99% the damage. Okay, that wasn't as much damage as you could have done, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Where are you gonna shove him? Why are we gonna shove him? We're gonna shove him. Who doesn't want to get shoved? Take that. Now maybe go and tank a little bit for Val, because this is bad. Shaggy, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I don't want to be shoved, please. Astarian's useless anyway. I can't confirm he misses everything for me. Astarian, like, he either misses or he just does insane crits and I'm just like, whoa, my god. Okay, so I actually kind of... What do I want to do here? Do I just get smacked in the face and run away from all of them? Oh, they're all of them. How many of these can I push away? Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. Oh, I've never used this before, that's why. So... It still provokes attack of opportunity. What? No, it doesn't. Not if I don't charge far enough? I don't know. I've never used this ability before. I just want to try it. See what happens. Nothing actually happened. I was like, nothing actually happened. Well, I only get hit by one dude. Instead of like 10 of them. So whatever, it's fine. Run away, Val. This is why we don't try new things.
These boots have seen everything.
Ha, you missed. You suck. I still took damage. This is bullshit. Maybe they'll attack Karlach instead. It'll be fine. Okay, now, on the other hand... That's really bad positioning. I take it back. He really is useless. He's not usually, but he is now. Should've just thunderwaved when we were closer. Jaha då. Well, you might as well finish this guy off. Because you're obviously gonna crit. It wasn't as good of a crit as it could have been, though. You want a vampire by him? Finish him off! Finish him off! Okay, one of them. One of them is dead. One of them is dead. You tanked that. I'm sorry, babe. Oh, the crits! How rude. How absolutely rude. Now who wants to get smacked in the behind? Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Finish you off. Okay, apparently not finish you off.
I'm ready.
I say Shadowheart hasn't come out to play in a long time. She's got so many fun spells. Flaming Strike. I've never used this one before. Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. Oh heck yes! Did you see the damage? Ogres. I don't even need to heal people. I'm just like, whatever. I'm saving spell slots. Wait, whoa, what's that? Oh! He cheated! Big time cheating. Like, big time cheating. What the hell? Rude. Actually rude. Oh my goodness. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Wait, are you undead? What do you count as? No, I guess he counts as a doppelganger, but I mean, he kind of looks undead. Kind of looks zombie. We twin spell? I never twin spell. I'm so bad at twin spelling. But I mean, why not? How does this work? We twin spell, and then we pick a thing, and then we kill you, and we almost kill you. And then we crit big time. Easy.
To stop him before he strikes again.
It's not even a contest. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yo, where's Cora? Did Cora just run away? Like, I don't even get to say... Oh, there. Cora's... We loot first. And then we talk to Cora. Tombstone shop key. Candle Hollow's tombstone shop. Yes, I'll take it. Thank you very much. No, I don't need to carry around extra crap. They don't look as charming anymore now, do they? They're not as handsome anymore all of a sudden. They look the borderline icky, actually, as a matter of speaking. Very icky. She run back inside the tavern. Cora, dear. See, she was a sweet lady. Why is she running away from me?
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me?
Why would anyone want to kill her? She's a cutie.
Thank you for saving us.
You're welcome. You're welcome. We stopped Cora from drinking poison wine and we saved her life. And received almost 1,000 gold. Oh, look what the good deeds get us. Good things. It'll be time for a nap. Hope it gets rid of the hangover so I can look in Elden Ring later. Yes. I hope you have a good nap, Gladden. We'll see you later. Thank you for the lurkies. Okay. Cora's good. Who else do we have? Frank. God damn it, Frank. Now we have to go and save Frank. Why did I go out this way? Let's go find Frankie boy. Or, I don't know, might not be a boy. Totally going the wrong way. Frank's down here, I believe. Good citizens of Baldur's Gate. I am a hero. Please bow before me. Bow before me. They have no idea who I am. Gortash. I am still going the wrong way. Oh, maybe I was supposed to go into this house. No, we're going this way. Silly. I'm always getting turned around. This place is huge. Go down this way instead, if we can. It looks like there's a dead end. No, there's some stairs here. Damn. Someone whooped some steel watcher ass here. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, that's good. I mean, I whoop all of their asses later, but yeah. You think he's gonna be mad if I try to steal his apples? Probably. Probably shouldn't do that. Seriously, this town is so cute. So cute. Areas under investigation. Did I come too late?
Flaming fist investigation underway. Stay back.
Okay, maybe someone that actually has bigger weapons should do this. I think Frank might already be dead. I came too late. Is it because I was slacking with talking to them?
Citizen,
Shit.
you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
What?
I think you have the wrong hunk
Oh
of metal.
no, she's not a steel watcher.
Report your purpose, steel watcher.
Oh, this is awkward.
Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
No. You know how to fix this malfunctioning engine?
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Damn.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Oh no. Where is this Steelwatch Foundry?
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Okay. Thank you. That was very useful note. Hey, Cookie. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing today? No. That was perfectly accurate. Hello, how are you? Yes. Very good.
Might be worth a look.
Oh no, Frank is dead. Poor Frank. Or friends, maybe. God damn. I'm sorry.
No one stopped me yet.
Ripperinos. Okay, wait, what was that just shown up? No one's actually gonna look at me when I loot this person. Bloodied note. The scrap of bloody paper scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking up where you shouldn't, pear tree. Placing the lordlings fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There is no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse in. Oh, that's what was burning the corpses before. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. They'll never find all bits of you if I've spread them out here properly. What the hell? Newt, Newt! Hi, guest. Happy weekend. Happy Sunday. How's your day been? Bloodstained parchment. Where is it? There. Messy splatters of deep red brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list. Oh, this is the same list. We can still save everyone else. It's just another list. Now I have many of these. Damn. Poor Frank. Pear tree chest key. I'll take it. Where's the chest? There's no chest here. Where's the basement? Where's the basement? A hatch key as well? Okay. Oops.
What's hiding here?
Oh, the Travis chest, to be fair. Clothes, rags. Don't need that. Don't need any of this. Now we have to find the basement.
Moving ahead.
I'm going to ask for directions.
You mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
Don't know why it would be down. Okay, maybe not. Wait, was there a secret entrance that I missed? Oh. Right. This was the what did we say it was? They're renovating? Renovating. Yes. Super hard renovating. Might be a little bit tricky. Counting house safe number 8 key is left in the mailbox. Excuse me. Last night went alright, I guess, but I had a bad feeling about it at the time, and I still do. There were some odd shadows lurking about. Never saw one in light clear like. What I did see through the gloom looked like it was changing shape. No, I didn't drink nothing. Keep an eye out tonight. Bugs still water. Yahoya. I think maybe I have to go back. I probably missed something.
Right.
There is a hatch somewhere. Newt, Newt! And Duck You! And hi, Filthy! How's it going? Okay, loose planks. Oh, maybe if I move this. Silly. The hatch was right there. Oh. It could be worse. It could be Monday. Always sticking on the positive side of things, I see. Heck yes. Oh no. Courageous little kid. Oh no.
Is huge. And is that a burning heart?
What is going on down here? Are these people on my murder list? Figaro. No. Frederick. Very. No, these are some other people. Courageous little Kimbeth. Kimabeth. Doesn't look so little. We found an arm! Another piece of Dribble.
Dribbles, no doubt.
Another piece of Dribbles the clown. Poor guy. Oh. Could be better, but here we are. I hope it gets better, of course. The most important phrase I've learned is more beer, please. Yes. I hope you're drinking lots of beer then. The effigy of Yaga Shura, who burned his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, Orin the Red. God damn it, Orin. Can I grab this heart? I just grabbed the heart. Nice, real nice. There's a lot of flies here. This is gross. This book presents a guide on which devils to bargain with or what? Oh. One must choose which devil they deal with using utmost vigilance. Remember, devils are not only fiends, they're bastards. I once knew a man who asked for ultimate protection against his enemies from a devil of dispatcher. He was transported to an impregnable iron fortress deep underground, one without doors. So pick and choose with caution, friends. For matters of money, creatures of minotaurs can best salve your woes. For matters of pleasure or pain, face the fiery folk of Legathos. Tips and tricks. If only we'd had this before we dealt with Will and Misora. Why do I have Pody on my head and not a Teemo hat? Because I haven't found my Teemo hat yet. That's why. That is why. Hello, Mooncow. Welcome back. How's it going? Ooh, the steel watch. Is there anything about an entrance here? Flaming Fist handles Baldur's Gate. But the exclusive Upper City. Steel watch. They're the Guardians of Upper City, but to date have only been deployed in support of the Flaming Fist. Ortash built it. What? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, was there something else here? Wasn't there a chest? I have another key. I have another key. No, I don't want...
Leroican covets Dame Aelin. He'll live to regret that once we inform her.
Oh, we probably should talk to her about that at some point. That's true. I never thought about that. Thank you, Shadowheart. Accidental whoopsie. Where's the chest? There. It must be this chest. No, because it wasn't locked. Bruh. Oh, there. What's that? Yay! Soul coins! I still haven't actually... Yeah, come across any of these. Ooh. Hello. What is this? You take 2 less piercing damage. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Okay. Medium armor. Who's got that? Does anyone want new armor? What are you currently wearing? You're currently wearing heavy. No, rare clothing because she gets a buff from that. Just there. She already has super rare medium armor. And you can only wear light armor, right? But the new armor had a higher armor class. 17. I feel like her magical plate is more OP though. I mean, attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. We're keeping that. You're keeping that on you.
No time to waste.
No time to waste. Ta-ta for now. Hey, Lise. How's it going? How are you? Oh, sorry. Okay, that was bad anyway. Who else was on our murder list? Oh, we also have to... suspicious toys. Rover... We're doing that. We're dealing with Cazador later. Alexander... Nisha... Okay, there's a bunch of people down here. Chase down the serial killers. I'm gonna chase down the serial killers for sure. But we're so close to the Logers. We might as well continue. Oh, I see some fireworks. Fireworks, Gandalf. Fireworks. Oh my goodness.
Keep calm, Karlach. One bad flare, and you could blow this whole place.
Everyone calm down, yeah? How is everyone doing? Well, I'm good. I'll let chat answer for themselves. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a nice Sunday in some form of way. Willow. Okay, so the last thing that happened with these suspicious toys was we interrogated Arthur and he confessed to donating the exploding toys, and he claimed he was getting instructions and supplies from Verloger's fireworks in the lower city. We should investigate. And I remember this now.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
At least they're exercising caution.
You commit.
That's very good.
Excellent. Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Why are we Shadowheart?
A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the absolute. I have
Actually, Gortash really hates me.
Available just for you, if you wish.
Recall the merchant's password. But do I need that? We're already connected. Maybe the merchant gave us the wrong password. Is it really fireworks you sell to Gortash? Or...
Oh, we trade in all sorts.
All sorts. Mm-hmm.
Anything
Shady.
that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands.
Way to talk about
What are you really
it like that.
Friend of Gortash?
Okay. Let's see if the merchant completely bamboozled us or not.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend.
Oh, maybe not.
Keep your voice down.
Keep your voice.
Yes. He's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far.
Now I want to go to the top.
Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Not gonna tell the other customers, don't worry. So, what happens if we fireball one of these boxes of fireworks? I'm not gonna do that, don't worry. I'm allowed to go upstairs. That's the only upstairs, right? Yeah, this is upstairs. Sorry, dude. I'm just gonna sneak past you. That's okay, right? My friend thinks I'm mad for keeping 4 MMOs updated. Yeah, I don't understand how you have the time to do that, to be honest. I can barely keep up with 1. Last time someone asked Val to keep her voice down, she blew up the library. I did, I know. Blew it up big time. I just had to see what was gonna happen. Can you blame me? Can you blame me?
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
But I wanna, oh man. I wanna go upstairs. Wait, what? Bro, there ain't even like like anything. Where's the security rails or something? But is she not letting me go upstairs? But he sent me upstairs.
Can't slow down.
Wait, can I just take this key without her saying anything? It's not red. I mean, he's not gonna care.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
What? I was supposed to go up there.
Time to leave.
You told me to go. So sorry. I thought this was the way to the land trains. I'll be off then.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Oh, box of fireworks. Oh, lol. Lol. I was like, where is the stuff?
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting
I
any
am
packages,
trying
they'll
to
bring 'em
loot the
down
box
to you.
of fireworks, ma'am. Ma'am. I was told. Why did I pick up the entire thing? wait. Wait a second. I do not need an entire box of freaking suspicious fireworks. Bruv. I guess you can carry that then. Well, always been in the back burner with it being Dragonflight's final patch. Oh, yeah, I totally understand that for sure.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Should mind my step.
So...
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
We're just sending Asterion up again.
Trust no one.
Did not see me go invisible just before her eyes. It's fine. You go scouting upstairs then. What's going on up here? Oh damn, they're having a little meeting. Yeah, you guys. I shouldn't be doing this. We reached the top floor of Velogi's fireworks and discovered Bana cultists assembling explosives. We need to stop them. I'm kind of all by myself up here. He might have a hard time, not gonna lie.
Whatever it takes.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Why are you guys not letting us up?
You're not going to find Uncle Philogir up there. He's literally not alive.
But I need to go up.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits.
I have
Password or
the
not.
password. Why do you
Looking
not
to buy
care?
a little something extra then?
Yes.
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Absolutely. GG. Fire Amber, Alchemist's Fire. Oh my god.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
What's upstairs? I want to continue my dialogues.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
Damn it. Yes. Why? Why won't they? I know, Mick. How's it going? Yeah, they don't really like me very much, but I can disguise myself, but that's not gonna help me very much, is it?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
What happens if I teleport us up the stairs?
So what exactly did you say?
She gonna care then? You can't see me here, so how do I get there? Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you are obscured.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
I mean, I can't be obscured because I'm literally carrying light. Or
Critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
obscured is like if I'm in a dark area. If we turn all the lights off,
No time for Danny.
will I be obscured then? I don't just disguise myself to look like something else. Can I sneak up then?
Are we at temperature yet?
How do I get the rest of my group up here? She won't see if I go this way. Hello? Oh shit, there was more of them. That was such a bad idea. That was such a bad idea. Maybe I should just have deleted those two downstairs and then gone upstairs. Oh no. These guys are only temporarily hostile. Oh, this was not the plan. Whoops. 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 Whoops.
The subtle approach.
least you actually did some damage. I appreciate that. But, yeah. Not great at all.
What should I do?
What to do?
I mean... You guys... What is going on down here? I don't even know what I did.
Making me sweat.
I guess I'm gonna have to take out everyone. Oh damn, but Val's not even in combat. Oh yeah, she is.
As bad as it could have.
This is really weird. Why do I not have any like... But I'm like, have I completely bugged this out or something? I don't even know what's going on. Damn it. Why? Why do I have to hit Karlach? Karlach, move!
Wanna dance?
Seriously. She like not in combat, but she is in combat. I think I broke this somehow. This seems very broken. This is very, very broken. Oh shit, fireball might be too extreme. I don't really know what's going on, to be completely honest. I'm not allowed to do anything. What? I'm not actually entering combat. I can't. Oh, okay, she'll do this anyway. She just didn't want to do my wall of fire for some reason. Now I'm in combat. I was like, what the hell? She didn't even do anything. Oh, there we go. Well, this is so bugged out. What have I done, guys? I didn't want to kill you. You did this to yourself.
Shall we cut and run?
This is... I don't know. I don't know what I've done. This is so bugged out, you guys. Seriously. Everybody about to get owned. And by everyone, I mean me. No, you're not casting Blight. Thank you. She looks scary. Look at her helmet. Black Gauntlet Uva. Aura of Terror. What does that do? Nearby enemies have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Damn. Creatures that can't be frightened are immune to this aura. Well, that's good. I think I'm taking quite a beating up here. I'm not gonna lie. Quite a beating. I wasn't expecting it to go down this way, okay? I'm like, oh my god. Yes. Rain down on them. They kind of just died. How OP is that spell? Okay, we interrupted the Bane cultists in Philogi's fireworks, but we got a fight on our hands. No shit! No shit, Sherlock, we've got a fight on our hands. Damn, this thing is OP! Flame Strike. Oh, damn. Shadowheart, what did they do to you? Wow. Okay, well, you can just stand there and look cute. Maybe you want to summon a weapon? Your weapons are kind of OP. You can beat that guy. I was really not expecting any of this. Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's the clerk. I think there's like a little bit of delay here because something's like a little bit bugged out. Woo, so rude. Astarian's almost dead. Poor Astarian. No, don't dash upstairs. Shit. You just heal the crap out of that person. This guy looks kind of scary, but let's finish off this girl. I like these spirit weapons. They're really nice. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh, they have cloud kill. Oh no! Bambi Boy is dead. Dead. Oh, I'm getting absolutely wrecked here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
No choice but to keep going.
You've got 2 HP on you. We don't just like twin spell something. I cannot believe this. I can actually not believe this. Will you reach? Damn it. Target's line of sight. If I go up the stairs. Look at this freaking gas clouds, man. Look at these gas clouds. What? Why can't I jump over her? I want to jump that way. Okay, that was a bad call. The magic missiles it is. Magic missiles it is. Because one on you will be enough. And we're just putting the rest into you. I hit these guys. Oh my god, I can. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Apparently, maybe. Who's got the least amount of HP? It is you. Damn, this is OP. Actually, let's level this up. 1 there. And the rest here. Yes, we're doing magic missiles again. Hello, Nils. It's because that thing is almost dead, so I might as well kill that and then do some extra damage up here, right? Whoa, look at that! It's dead! Okay, there's only 3 bad guys left. Maybe I can survive this. It depends on how OP this guy is gonna be. He's kind of OP. He's very OP, actually. I mean, now we gotta start running upstairs.
Breathe deep and move. Put him up.
Put him up! Well, I guess you're gonna dash, because... Or can you reach? Ooh. Actually, might be able to reach. Get him. I don't even know what this thing does. It just looks good. Hell yeah. 94%. Big smack. Big crit! Big crit! That's not a big crit, but I'll take it. Where did that person come from? Excuse me? Are you freaking kidding me? Is there someone downstairs? Like downstairs? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so maybe I'm not gonna win this. Where the hell? Why did they aggro? They're down on the bottom level. How do they even know we're fighting up here? Oh, this is going so badly. This is going so badly for me. Divine Strike Poison. Interesting. I don't even know I had this. 55%. That wasn't very good. Oops. You don't pickpocketing anything. I'm too close for this. Yeah, I'm way too close for this. I also have a holy beam thing. Can I Misty Step? No, I can't. There's a cloud that is very much in the way. I could dimension Dora's here though, maybe, and then maybe I can beam next turn. I don't know if that's a really good idea or if it's a really bad idea. I think it's a really bad idea. It's a really good idea. Definitely a good idea. Let's do it. It's such a bad idea. But we're gonna target, we're gonna teleport onto this guy. Hello, Venomancer. Why did that not work? I'm picking Karlach. I'm teleporting here. Okay, now it worked. Thank you. My weapon is there. My weapon is fine. I am healing. Some of us. Some of us need some healing. Yeah, where are you gonna go now? Oh shit, you're gonna hit Val, of course. I didn't think that. Didn't think that far. It's okay, Val's gonna charm her. You have been charmed. Now go attack the guys downstairs. This is insane. How did I manage to aggro the entire fight? And then the weapon misses. And then the weapon misses. What are you gonna do? Cloud kill on all of us? Yeah! Poison! Poison him! Take him down! Oh, that jump. Uh-oh. Now he can... No. Shit! Oh, it does so much damage! It does so much damage! Damn it. Now we're stuck in poisonous clouds again. That's really bad. This was not part of the plan at all. I don't like that guy. That guy is vicious. He's gonna get me killed. He's gonna get me killed and I can't reach him. Wait, actually, can I jump? If he jumped, obviously I can jump. Heck yeah. You're gonna go smack the shit out of him. That's what you're gonna do. That's not really what I call smacking the shit out of, but I'll take it for this time. How are you today, Venomancer? I hope you had a lovely weekend. I'm gonna get owned by this fight. I don't know how I misplayed this so badly. But oh my goodness. Oh, I was gonna shove him down the stairs, but I can't shove him down the stairs. Because there's friendos at the bottom level. These guys all got aggroed. It's also been a really buggy fight. I've bugged it out in so many ways. It's not even doing anything. There's like a slight delay while they try to figure out what's actually going on here. Oh, lunch times. Yes, definitely. What are we having for lunch? I don't know what's going on. I honestly don't. I think I kind of bugged it out because my group was separated and some... Yeah. You know what I would really like? I would actually really like to fireball the crap out of it. Can I jump down there? Oh, I can. Actually, I think I'm gonna use my own cloud kill. Because these guys entered combat somehow. So why shouldn't I also do it? It does damage. It does damn. Now run the hell away. Oh, another one? Yes, you get... Uh-oh. Oh, what does that do? Bane's command. Oh shit. Shadow hard time. This guy is evil. I don't like him at all. I don't like him at all. And that is why I'm gonna bolt him in the face. And it's gonna one-shot. I believe. 23 damage only! That was disappointing. Who wants some healing? Everyone wants some damn healing. Maybe drinkies? Do some drinkies instead. You just woke up? Having a nice chill Sunday then, for sure. Where is she going? Where is she going, actually? Oh no. Oh, someone died. It wasn't me. That's good. That's good. Like, damn. Weapon again? Smack? Oh, we actually did some smacking this time. How lovely. Okay. Karlak? No, shit. It wasn't. Okay. Counterspell the crap out of that then. That guy's scary. Are you really trying to shove me? What, shove me into the wall? What was the plan there? Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay, now. Finish him! Finish it! Really? 10 damage? Come on. Come on! Okay. Okay, that guy's dead anyway. That guy's dead anyway.
Covered.
I don't... Why did I not shove him? Oh, I'm so silly. I should have shoved him. We'll work on shoving next time. Yes, take more damage. And then don't go anywhere. Just stay there. Might lurk and fall back asleep. It's 6 a.m. here. Yes! Oh my goodness, of course. I would also be sleeping now. For sure. Why would he do that? The only thing that happened was that he killed his own people. Well, downed me, but... What the heck, dude? What the heck? Oh my goodness. No, I didn't actually bear rage, if that's what you mean. I guess I failed with that. I don't even know what happened with this fight. I don't even... This has been crazy. I can't believe... Like, Val needs me. Oh, she's all alone. Dude, I'm gonna light beam the shit out of you. Because you're just pissing me off now. Do you have any resistances? No. Are we using everything in our arsenal? Okay. He took some damage. Took some damage. I wish I could, like, shove him out the door. Damn it. That was not shoving at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't really know what's happening down here, but it ain't good. She's got like 1 HP left. How is she even alive? She literally has 1 HP left. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I throw something down at her? She's got 12 HP left. Okay, weapon. Can you... I'm not supposed you can fly down. Ah! Cannot reach. I'm a little bit too far. So close though. So close. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go smack that guy then. Ah. Hi, Rippery. Good to see you again. How have you been? Welcome back. Hello, hello. Chaotic Taco. I heard this was an unsafe space. Mind if I hang out for a while? Hello. Of course. You're welcome to hang out for as long as you want. It's only unsafe in the matter of fireworks going off. Otherwise, it's perfectly fine. I promise. No tacos have been seared in this playthrough. May or may not be lying there, but yeah. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. While I'm being absolutely butt-kicked. Oh my goodness. Like, big time. Poisoned! Rude! Yeah, get knocked down, dude. Not dead though, but... Karlach will finish him off. Rage and keep on raging. I know. I don't know why I didn't rage. You mean my bear heart rage, right? I don't know why. She's been kicking ass. Kicking butt anyway. Maybe this is why she hasn't been kicking as much butt. I don't know. He's dead. He's dead. 100%. Okay. Now, you have to run. Like, far and wide. As far as you can. Actually, maybe we can just jump down. We just jump down. That would be baller. Path is interrupted because there's like things in the way. Oh wait, I can't jump. Oh, no, because I haven't dashed. That's why. Okay, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll do it next time. We'll just throw something at her instead. Cooking. Do. Shoot her. That's right. Take that 6 damage. And we broke her concentration. GG. Now this is just bullshit. She's got 1 HP left. What is Bane's command? What is that? This creature will channel Bane's wrath. What is... It is the Black Hand's will. What is Bane's wrath? Strike with Black Hand's ire, dealing more damage and frightening your target. Okay, that's not cool. We don't like being frightened. Shadowheart will deal with all of this stuff. I believe. I believe. Now you're gonna smack the absolute bejeebers out of her. She gets 6 HP left. You can do this. 30%! Okay, maybe she can't do this. I lied. 36. Oh, I'm too close for all of this. Oh, bad call. Bad call. 80%. Bam! Okay, dead. Let's go. Definitely looked like there was some type of barbecue going on there. Thank you for the follow. Taco. Isn't there like a taco song? I can't remember how it goes now. There is a taco song. Taking my distance from Twitch and related communities for a while. Ooh, it doesn't sound good, but good to have you back, Rippery. It's always healthy to get off the internets every now and then, though. Don't blame you. Seriously, 1 HP. Right, so Val is dead, but I can still get everyone back with withers, right? As long as one of my party members is still alive. Is that how this works? Someone tell me yes, please. Can I just shoot? Is there a wall here? I don't know if there's a wall here or not. There doesn't look like there's a wall here, right? I can just shoot her with something later. Or with scrolls to revivify? Yes. But if I didn't want to waste any of my scrolls now, because I don't really need to. Hopefully. Anyway. She's got 1 HP left. How bad can it be? Oh, how bad can it be? Totally jinxing myself here, by the way. Like, what is this weapon even doing? Bye-bye. Dash. Dash, little barbarian. You going all the way down.
Under their noses.
Under their noses. Or you're going down as... Oh no, there was a wall there. There was a wall. I saw the wall. Did I just jump back upstairs again? No, it just looks really bugged out. Don't know what's going on. 30% is all I need. Apparently 30% is not all I need. God damn it. I swear if she kills... Oh, thank God. That was a lot more violent than it had to be. Jeez, guys. Jeez. You could have just, like, surrendered or something. You're very poisoned. Not anymore. He's fine. Have some HP because we gotta go upstairs and loot again. That was it was not supposed to go down like that. I could have been peaceful. Lure. Oh shit, I'm not looting my own guys. I don't have to loot them, right? I can just go to Withers and they'll have everything when I revive them, or famous last words. Don't jinx. Do you know how jinx do you know how many ones I have rolled today in this game? It's been absolutely insane. First, I rolled snake eyes. I rolled double ones. And then after that, I probably rolled like 7 or 8 ones today. In the span of like an hour or something. I've never seen it so tilted ever. Okay, so let's just go. We just go back to camp first. I don't know if they have their stuff or not. Neither do I. Their loot just in case. I don't think I've ever looted them before. I think they keep their stuff because I remember one time when Val got yeeted like off a cliff, so I couldn't get to her body. I think it was okay. I'm gonna save here and then go back to camp and see. It can't be arsed to like move everyone's inventories around. Hi Sam, how are you doing? I hope you're well. If Withers is like with us somewhere, Mizora will... Maybe Withers doesn't like chilling in places like this. There he is. Good old Withers. Not the day for Val to go play the lottery. No, definitely not.
Thy name has been recorded.
Oh, we've never spoken to each other. I'm
I shall
sorry,
be here
Withers.
in thy camp.
I'm sorry. How
For
rude
whenever
of
thou
me.
hast need of my services.
I actually have need of your services right now. Why is there no revive thing here? Do I need to go scroll them? Withers does no one to help me.
Thou walkest alone.
Would this be like, hell no?
These harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
Oh. I don't want to partner right now.
Love is no domain of mine.
Apparently we needed to have a whole conversation first. Hi, Scar! Hello, lovely. How's it going?
Turnst thou from it?
Happy Sunday. Yes, Withers wants to have the whole deep talk again. Like, God damn it. Hello, Lily-Ann. How's it going? Welcome on in. She's been whole like Shar, and then she went like dark side to light side.
Thou art alone.
She's kind of on her own at the moment, yes. Withers, can you just help me resurrect my party members, please?
Fate
Please, Withers, help us.
Dost thou require
Yes,
a new
yes,
ally?
resurrection.
Or mayhaps
Resurrection.
A resurrection.
Yes.
Instead.
Yes. Now that you mention it, actually. Now that you mention it, resurrection would be great. I need you to resurrect.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
I do have. You can have 400
This is
gold.
the price of balance.
Yes. Yes, yes. Here's the gold. Here's the
Well
gold. He's cheap. His services come cheap. What can I say?
I recommend keeping my distance for a moment.
I don't want to waste any of my scrolls, because my scrolls I can use like in combat if I need to.
I strike thy name from the archives.
Rise! Yes, Withers! Okay, thank God. So, do you guys still have all your loot, or?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, they still have all their loot. Oh, he's still kind of dead here. Rip. Rip. No, Vampy boy. What did they do to you? He's back now. He's on his feet again. He's good. Oh, my dear friend has been trying to get me to play this game so very hard. It is such a fun game. I really recommend it. And if you're hesitant because of like the combat is different from anything else you played, this is my first turn-based combat game as well. And it's really good. I always recommend. Hi Carl, how's it going? They weren't important anyways. Val is important. What do you mean? Val is very important. Actually, maybe we might as well just long rest. No, I want to go back first in case some loot disappears or something. I don't know. Godheart has resurrection, but you need to prepare the skill. Oh, it's like one of the prepared spells I don't have with her. Smarts. Smarts. But yeah, scrolls. How many of these do I have? What's it called? Revivify? I have one. So that wasn't going to get me very far. And I'm saving that for later when I need it. You just woke up? Just woke up, Scar. That's a very cheeky Sunday. Did you have a nice evening last night then? Okay, now we're gonna loot these guys. Oh, hell yes. Infernal mace. Chicken. Karlak. I hate to say this, but you are kind of my pack mule because you can wear very much or carry very much. You're in charge. Oh, hello, yes. Look, I got back more than the gold I used to resurrect them. It's all good. Smoke powder arrow. That actually looks really good. And pushing the target back 3 meters. Scribbled note. Tamara, I know our toy maker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes in looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shop's good name ruined. I hate to break it to you, Avery, but your shop's good name... Well, your shop is in ruins. Like, literally. And it wasn't even me. He blew the place up. Look at that armor. 400 gold! Heck yeah, we selling that. I need to find someone that can buy all my stuff. I have so much loot. I already read that note. Heck yeah. I can't sleep and I hate that. Oh. Well, hopefully you did something fun then if you couldn't sleep. Honestly, if you can't get to sleep, you might as well just like get up and watch TV and try to like reset your system. Or play games until you get like sleepy again. Okay, I got a bunch of keys. God, we're so glowing. Why are we so glowing? Look at us glow. We radiating. The sunlight makes us beautiful. Withers is amazing for sure. I don't think how much can I carry? I can still carry very much more, but whoa. To be fair, they should blame themselves because they were playing with fireworks and smoke powder and all sorts, so there is not a merchant in town that's gonna be able to buy all my wares. Holy moly. Okay, we don't have to buy. Oh my god, a heroic portrait of Gortash.
Lord Enver Gortash.
Lovely.
The people's man, the gate's protector.
I asked mine. I was doing combat with all of this stuff. Look at all these smoke powder bombs. You'll probably carry a few with me, just in case. It's a great idea having Carla carry these around. It's a really great idea for sure. Okay, I got so many keys. What did they open? So many keys. Ugh. Alright. Who the hell are you?
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this
What
guard
the
will be
F,
restricting
dude?
you to a cell.
Excuse me. Do you do realize that this entire place has been blown to smithereens? And I'm the one that did it. And why are you here without backup? What the hell? What the actual hell? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, Dumpster Danny. What was your name on Twitch before? You've changed your name, haven't you? Or? You definitely had a different name before. Oh, it's Alex. I thought so. I was like looking through our message, like your message history, and I was like, but you've been here so long. I don't recognize this name. Welcome back. How's it going? Hello. Well, I'll refer to you as Danny from now on, but do not look at my sits. I have to. I have to. At least the flaming fists aren't as annoying as in this as in BG1. If you attack them, you lost like 75% of your reputation. Oof. That sounds tough. Welcome back, badly. Well, I'm not gonna go to prison again because we already did that. I'm gonna try to talk my way out of it. Who's talking? I hope it's Val. You mean this isn't the Shrine of Okuma? I knew that map was dodgy. Oh god. I don't know who's talking, but it's not Val. I think it's you who's found themselves in the wrong place. We're intimidating, apparently. Oh god. This isn't working out very well for us. Harlack. Oh my god. You are the worst! Who put you in charge of talking? I can't believe after all of that, after that intense long battle, many warriors died. This city guard, I'm rolling again. She can do this, I believe, is the one that's going to put me down. Just roll a 10. Like, literally. Oh, thank you. Scar, you have not seen how cursed my rolls have been today. I shit you not. I rolled snake eyes, and in the course of an hour, I rolled like 7 or 8 ones. I've never rolled so many ones, like, ever.
Conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden.
Okay, we're leaving.
Transgress again,
We're leaving this
your
place.
efforts to talk yourself out of trouble will be of little use.
We're leaving. I'm leaving right now, as a matter of fact. That's pretty much what I was doing when you came. I was on my way out. With taking everyone with me. I like how he's like, he's not like, there's piles of ashes and there's dead bodies everywhere. Not anything about that. Just like, oh, are you there? This is a restricted area. This is the restricted section of the library. It's like no one wanted to talk about that. No.
Stayed interesting.
I mean, once I needed to roll a 10 to open a chest and I had to use 14 thieves tools or something to get it. Oh my god. Am I allowed to be here then, or is this whole thing a restricted area? When was the last time I saved? I don't even know. Oh, look at all these keys. Oh, look at all these. Cellar key? There's a cellar. We're going to the cellar. What's the cellar? There. I see the hatch. We're going into the cellar. How did you get into this building, I'm wondering? Through the main entrance? Or it's like a shop. I just walked in. I just waltzed into the front door and I was like, hi guys. Secret passcode. They sent me upstairs. And then I did some really bad, questionable choices. Split my group up. Ended up in combat. Bugged everything out. Some people died. It's okay. We had Withers. Withers saved my butt as many times previously. There's a there was a password. But I mean the doors were wide open, so anyone could have gone in and browsed as like a normal shop. But then I had a password, so I could go into some more restricted sections. What do we have here? Well, these fireworks. I think 1 box of fireworks is enough.
Trap.
Trap.
Be cautious.
Where's the trap? I can't see. Oh shit.
A little help, please.
I was camera view blocked. Couldn't see. Couldn't see. The camera messed me. I'm having such a scuffed playthrough today. I cannot believe this. Who's making those noises? Shush. I saw stars. I saw my entire life just like whiz past. My goodness. My goodness. I cannot believe that. Hi, Oscar. Hello. Happy Sunday. How's it going? I think it's going very much better for everyone that is not me. I'll tell you that much. Like, holy crap. I have done some really questionable plays. I just thought there was gonna be like a secret, like it kind of looks like there's like a secret, you know, secrets here. I was like, yes, please. But maybe not. Oh wait, actually there's a lever here. Ta-da! I knew it! I knew it. I knew it. I'm too good at this game. I'm way too good at this game. I knew there was gonna be that stuff. You can call me a veteran now, guys. Ignorable hat. That's a really bad hat then. I'm just too good at this game. Da 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 da. An Archduke's leadership and protection. A pamphlet by Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke Lord Gortash, top priority will be protection. The physical defense of Baldur's Gate and its citizens. No policy can be more important. I don't know, man. This guy seems real dodgy to me. Like, real dodgy. Okay, there's a door over there as well. Let's start here.
Watch how you go.
Oh, look at that. More traps.
What a day.
What a day. Why is there so many traps here? I swear, this place is gonna get me killed. Someone's not doing so well. At least my scuffed rolls are over now. The age of bad rolls is over. There's just a shit ton of smoke powder barrels. Can I use this for something? Like, should I just blow up the steel foundry with these? I literally just picked up a whole barrel. How much does that weigh? 26 kgs. Yo, it actually does damn. Permanent? What does that mean? I bet it says 1 turn, but it says permanent. So what does it actually mean? The smoke powder inside explodes when ignited, damaging everything in the vicinity. Automatically critically hits objects and environments. 1 meter. Oh, area effect. Yeah. Yo, I think you need some smoke. You can carry that. She could carry one of those. I'm not carrying more of those. Jesus. I'm gonna end up blowing myself up probably.
A quick rummage.
Just a quick rummage though. Ew, rotten apples. Hell no.
Let's be quick.
At least I know if I need more explosives, I can just go here. Squidgens? What the heck is squidgens? What?
Let's have it.
It's like a bird thing. Or? I didn't know, Squidgens. Sends a small rocket at a foe, blasting the target and inflicting color spray. Oh my god, I've got so many explosives on me. Seriously. Yes.
So what exactly did you see?
Oh, okay, way out. I have so many things in my bag that I forget to use badly, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Quick WoW question. Does anyone know when the panda characters will transfer to normal retail? Before pre-patch or after? I assumed it would happen exactly when the event ends. That's what I was thinking anyway, but maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Yeah, pre-patch also starts before the event ends, right? This pre-patch is like the 24th of July? So yes. I just assume it's happening like when the event ends. Someone's not having their daily dose of squidgens. Squidgens! I don't even know what that is. Okay, that was one hell of a detour. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. At least we did that. What was the journal updates? We done? It's just done-did. Done-did? Done-did. Yes, we got rewarded. Travel through, defeat, blah, blah, blah. What? Investigate the murders? We're still on that. Can I not see it? I guess it's done. It must be here. We investigated the explosive toys. And that was it. Did you? Where are they? Damn, there's a lot of these I haven't even read. Oh well. Oh well. We're getting there. We're getting there. I have found Dribble's arm as well, for anyone that missed that. We're still finding pieces of Dribbles. The poor dear. Did you do the Wizard's Tower? I did. If you mean... Lonorak. I can't remember what his name is now. I don't remember what his name is now, just because of that. Why is his name not here somewhere? Damn. Anyways. Yes. I got the book. The book by Karsus. When I went to the sorceress sundries, and then I met the evil guy. Well, he was a douchebag, so I just kind of assume he's evil. And he wanted to know where the night song was, so I also had to talk to her. I think there's a lot of things happening in camp. I also saved one of the people down for the Ballast murders. Apparently, oh shit, Figaro Pennygood is next on the target list. I didn't know that. I didn't see that. Ah, we gotta save it before he dies. He might already be murdered. I already failed because someone already died here. Where is he? Alexander, where's Figaro? Figaro. Wait, what was it? Figaro? Where is he then? Bro, he's not even here. Was that the one that just died? Where is he? There. Oh my god, I'm so late. Wait, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should go back to camp first. I think I need to go back to camp first. Dance Macabre. That's World of Warcraft talk there, Boots. Hello, welcome on in. Did you loot the whole vault? Yes, I did. At least I think I did. I felt like I looted a lot. Anyway. But yes, I found the vaults. Yeah, I did. Okay, I need to go back to camp quickly because we need to heal up. And get some spell slots back, I think. Actually, I do quite have a lot of spells. I might as well just go long rest. F it. I'm gonna go take a nap. And then we're gonna go track down Figaro at his and all the murders. Murders. Da, da, da. Oh, no, I don't know if that's something here that I don't know. I won't tell you if you think you looted it all. I mean, I looted Tarsus' vault and Elminster's vault. I didn't actually loot Silverhand's vault, though, if he has a vault. That was the one that was... That was the only door I could go through, so I just kind of assumed that that door was for opening the other two. But maybe there was actually a third. But yeah, I looted 2 vaults anyway. Do you not want to talk to me? Actually, I want to talk to you about a certain wizard.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine.
Mother's milk!
What troubles you?
Speak. I will. I speaketh. A wizard. Oh, there we go. Loracan. That's the name. He's looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aylin?
I don't know, but he wants your... He's put on a contract for your capture. Exactly.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity.
Don't worry, I didn't give her
I
up.
will wring his neck.
I would never do
he's
that.
Dead.
I would never do that. Okay, that was kind of like, whoa. I didn't mean we had to go kill him. He's dangerous.
It is he who must not pursue me.
I mean, she's also
Let us
dangerous.
travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorn.
What the heck is she so bloodthirsty?
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
Well, hot
My
damn.
darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
No.
I won't let you go alone.
No, no,
Who
no,
knows
time
what
out.
This wizard might have planned.
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Highway to the Slaroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
I mean, yeah. But where are you going? Is she... I was not expecting that. Okay, maybe we have to go help her at some point. I guess we can always go back and visit. But we have to save... We have to save Figaro first. We have to talk to Gale, actually.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All
Those are
we
kind of
have to do
dangerous
is
books. You should be
turn the
careful.
page.
Give the book to Gale. I mean... Why did I go get the book if he wasn't gonna read it? I have a wizard. The wizard's the biggest asshole in the game. Wanted to kill him so bad. He was a bit of a douchebag. I'll give you that. I hope Gale isn't gonna go power hungry now. Playing Pokemon ROM hacks all weekend. Yo. I'm sorry to hear you've been sick, Oscar.
Devil Raphael was
Hopefully you
telling
feel
the
better.
truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
You're not going godhood. Okay. The design for self-destruction, more like. Didn't this crown kill Karsus? Yeah, you tell him.
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
But why? You think what happens if you fail? Hi, Yogi. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? I hope you're well. Noted. Val gonna make both Gale and Astarion power hungry. No. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Wait, what exactly did he say before that? The crown and the netherstones were originally one construct. Nay, this is such a bad idea. That crown's caused chaos. We should be seeking a way to destroy it and not make it more powerful. To what end?
To every end you can imagine.
He's power hungry. Damn it. He's power hungry now.
Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at
No.
last would be free of doctrine and dogma.
No, I will poke you in your
only
nose.
by the limits of our imaginations.
Poke, poke.
I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
There's a reason why we don't have godly powers. Mortals are far better guardians of the fate than the gods. We have more to lose. You think Mistra will let you do this? Yeah, what about that? He's been power hungry since you met him. To be fair, he has been eating. He has been eating items. To be You're power hungry too, you ate the parasites. Yeah, but I was tricked. I was an innocent traveler and I was tricked and coddled into eating them because I thought it was good.
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold.
I feel like I cannot control this
With
conversation.
the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
I don't agree with you, dude. I thought you were past this kind of temptation. Yeah, Gale. You know exactly where such overreaching leads. Dude, he literally wrote a disclaimer. Karsus literally wrote a disclaimer that was like, yo, do not do this. I have big regrets. Ugh. Or to destroy the next wizard who attempts it. The attempt would kill you as it killed Karsus. No, we'll take the first one.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please.
No.
At least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to.
How are you saying that you're more powerful than this guy?
Intimately. And I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things.
Give him a slap.
But he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please. At least think on it.
Gale, I'm urging you to drop this. The crown cannot be reforged. You're such a convincing man, Gale. The crown sounds promising. Naive.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully.
Yeah.
Spent so long feeling...
Exactly.
Inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm.
Your destiny is not godhood,
Perhaps I
though.
got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me. Even.
We'll find another way to cure you. You are... Don't give up yet. There will be an answer. It just isn't the crown. You break his heart.
Very well, then. I will try my utmost to share in your optimism.
No.
Nothing wrong with a little hope, after
Taking
all.
a good path
Whatever
forward.
comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus.
That is true, though.
It would be the end of everything.
Don't worry, we're not siding with the devil either. You're fine, dude. Oh shit. Oh, I hope he's not mad because I looted his vault. I don't want to talk to him.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me.
Gandalf, did you see our fireworks show?
Full of Buldarian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums.
Yeah, Gale likes me.
Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Uh-oh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. We know how Karsus made his crown and Gale's gonna reforge it. No. But if we tell him that we found the book, that he'll know we broke into the vault? I don't want to know what he does, though.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we
Or he doesn't care.
The very tool with
Gandalf
which
the Red
its
is cool.
eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mistra asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit. nor demand it lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
What are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Of course she knows. She's Mistra.
He's no wizard. He doesn't care. He's 50 volts.
Holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience.
What?
At last.
Stormshore Tabernacle? Oh my god, we have to go. You should meet her. Sounds good to me. Gale can tell her exactly what's coming when we get our hands on the crown. I kind of want to meet Mistra. We should go.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right.
So we, not you. You're not going by yourself.
Magic, it is.
You should take me with you.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra.
He's some preacher.
There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
And poof, he's gone in a poof of smoke. By the way, Val, I'm almost done with Castle. I'm on the last season. What? You have watched way more than I have. I'm still on like season 4 or whatever. I hope you're enjoying it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Well, of course. Oh, of course. Of course. She's scared of you, Gale. You're one step closer to being able to challenge her. No, I don't think we should go down that road. How could she possibly know that we read a book? Hasn't she got more important things to worry about?
The Weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane. Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon, alerting Mistra to its cause. Opening a book, like the Annals of Carsus, was akin to us shooting a firework spelling, "Look at us, Mistra," directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows.
Well, there's definitely some fireworks somewhere else.
Overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Yes, we're gonna go.
After you.
But we have so many other things to do as well. God damn it, there's so many things. Boots, thank you for the follow. Actually, I'm basically Elminster. I'm like the same age. Are you now, Scar? Oh, rest in peace as follow every single time. Okay, we're fresh and we're ready to go back. Yes. Take us back. First, we need to save Figaro. What the hell? I love how you're not the hero for in this story, just one of a fellowship of adventurers who might do some heroic or villainous things. I'm trying to do good things. That's the least heroic in the party. The 3 other are heroes. I'm like neutral good. And then I want to do a chaotic playthrough. Love your elf ears. They're so long and amazing. Thank you. They're my real ears. Obviously. I appreciate the compliment. Where was Figaro? Over here. Used to. Why is my cough back? Oh no. Nils, are you getting sick again? I hope not. Having a cough is the worst as well, because it keeps you from like sleeping and just like chilling. This is not the way I want it to go. Or maybe. Is there a real ears who just glams them on for most days for some reason? Yeah. Don't know why I do that, but yes. Maybe this way? alignment out. So like more things, more choice, like reputation kind of, you mean? This is like my first ever D&D game, so I'm not too familiar with all of the terminology. Oh, that's a pretty little garden, and someone left their picnic. Bloomridge Park. How lovely. Hi guys! Is that your picnic over there that you left all the juicy apples? Wait, am I going this way? Oh, I feel like this was a really weird way. But I think we can squeeze through here. Yep. Because we gotta go save Figaro. Did you see the armor that one of those vendors sells? I haven't talked to all the vendors. I'm actually trying to track it down. I need to find a new vendor. Because Karlak is carrying a lot of stuff that she wants to sell.
Bloomridge Park ahead.
Yeah, we just came from Bloomridge Park. It was very nice. I need to go back. But I'm on a time-sensitive matter. First, I need to save Figaro. Shit. He's on the other side of this, isn't he? We need to go back inside the park. Run. Save him. Enlightenment, neutral, evil, chaotic evil, lawful evil, neutral good. Oh, yes. That's the... Yeah. Okay, yes. Yeah, I would be... I think I'd be like neutral good. Because I try to do good things, but sometimes I do bad. Sometimes I make bad choices. How do we get inside this house? What? Maybe this was the wrong... Oh, no. This is not how we get in. This was wrong. Damn. Go back! The entrance is on the other side, I think. Go back, guys. Been inside the park before? No, I'm gonna explore the park properly. As you can see, it's very unexplored. I need to save Figaro before anything else. I cannot go this way. Shit. He's got some people trying to murder him currently. Anti-hag support group poster. What? You're a wizard, just blow the damn wall out to make an opening. I can do that a lot. But I didn't see anywhere there that I could do that. The glitter gala.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
You know what I just realized? There was supposed to be a party in the sewers, and I never found a party. I think I need to go back into the sewers. I think I missed something. Oh, speaking of a vendor, I found a vendor. Am I in the wrong spot? This is the wrong house. This is somewhere different. Did I just have a perception check happen? The freak? Okay, we can come back here later. This is the wrong house. We have to go into the big house. Oh no, I'm too late! Oh no, upper city off limits. What? That's the upper city? It's not off limits to me. I'm allowed to go wherever. Hi, Wob. Hi. I'm sorry. I need to go in here. That's a really big display case. How the hatch? There's no one looking, right? We just go through here.
Careful, I bite.
Wait, downstairs?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I think this is the wrong spot, actually. I don't think I'm supposed to go here. Look at that! This time it wasn't Snake Eyes. Heck yeah. Let's go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, I think I went really wrong. We can come back and steal her stuff later. Or his Wob's stuff. There was a hatch somewhere. Hatch. Here. There. I need you to lockpick the hatch, dude. This is where we're going. I think we're going down. Breaking and entering.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely. Best to step away.
You were standing somewhere else. You're literally like you're not even looking at us. Like why? You can't even see. I'm being like super sneaky. Can't see anything. To re-roll that and everything. Oh. What is it, Nils? What is it? What? No, of course I don't know. But we got in. It's fine.
Just like old times.
Are we still why are we still sneaking? I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in Figaro's basement. Shit. Wait. Figaro's basement? I was supposed to save Figaro, not be in his basement. Wouldn't he just let me in his basement voluntarily when I save his life? This was wrong.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, of course it's trapped. I think we just come back here later. Figaro is not down here. But a very, very wrong spot. Whoops. Whoops. You don't need to like keep on sneaking around, dude. I might have gotten a bit excited. Oh shit, is he dead?
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its
This
own
guy
butchery.
again?
Razors,
Oh my god.
scissors,
Yes, I went in the wrong spot.
so many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window.
Oh, less listening to the bad guy talk, more kill him?
Who am I to
Maybe?
deny the auspices of destiny?
Maybe,
For
maybe?
we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord.
Like I'm just like standing there listening to all of this.
We shall transcend.
But we're not gonna save him. Yeah, stop right there. Keep to the shadows while the dwarf is distracted. I mean, I could maybe, but I don't know if maybe he'll kill him. You were circling the right spot like a shark, and I think hit every single other room first. It was awesomely funny. I was like, where is it? Hello, again, Gladden. How are you feeling? Did you have a nap? Back off. That's my kill. Oh, we're just gonna kick his ass anyway. It's fine.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This pit is awful.
I want to confuse him.
Your grave challenger.
Actually, maybe that was bad, because maybe he's gonna try to attack me now. Like, I'm obviously in his side. I was just trying to fool him. Shit.
Savor your final breath.
Okay, wait. I wasn't thinking that through. I misread that completely.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Wait, why is he so OP? How much damage did he just do to her? I misplayed. I wasn't reading properly. I messed up big time. I didn't mean to do that. I think I just selected the dialogue that was like, back off, I'm gonna kill him. So now I'm just in combat with everyone. My brain did not connect that at all. I meant to just like... I just meant like, back off. Like, I'm gonna kill you, or not like him. Oh! How'd I fail this so badly? That's not what I meant. I'm not mean. I'm not mean. Not on purpose. Maybe it's the same outcome, but like... I was gonna rescue him. I was gonna rescue him. Are they all Bolus people? What, including Wob?
No way to run a business.
There's so many of them. There are people guarding the bad guy doing his work, I think. Oh, maybe. I didn't consider that. Oh, yeah. That's okay. We'll get him. Well, we're starting with this guy because he nasty. Actually, no, we're starting with this guy because he nasty. No, we're finished. I just didn't, yeah, I didn't see it coming. I was like, this is gonna be easy. He just did so much damage. Like, holy shite. Did I have a nap? No, I went to help Napoleon at Waterloo. What? You were supposed to have a nap. What are you doing? Okay. So, this is not optimal at all. You don't see me over here.
It's like a tingle in my spine. I can't shake.
Like a tingle in my spine. I'm still carrying this freaking book around. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Oh shit. Am I threatened? Why can't I use any... And why can't I sneak attack or anything? The fuck? Oh well. Let's do absolutely no damage to these guys then. Oh, how did I fail this so miserably? I did have an app, yes. Oh. Oh, you were being sarcastic. I was like, what the hell? Yo, I don't read sarcasm. Not that well, anyway.
Maybe later, when I'm not locked in combat.
Okay, Wob. What are we doing? Use Morphic Ambush and Astarian. I need a 15 to 0 on the 1. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, damn. They're taking so much damage. I might get owned by these guys. I might actually get completely owned. I should have sneak attacked. I need to get better at killing people. I never know who's a good guy and who's a bad guy, so it becomes kind of difficult. Oh, they're so nicely grouped up. Damn it, the cloud isn't good. Okay, I'm gonna kill them as well. Shit. Well, okay then. Poison cloud, anyone? Might as well just do that in there with you guys. And then we can shove this guy in. Oh my god, this is so smart. Genius. Actually genius. I just have to kind of move. Darkness and blood. I can be blinded for now. I believe in your ability to... Too heavy to throw! God damn it. Apparently too heavy to throw. This is bullshit. Oh, well, who wants them flame strike? 45% only? I bet it's so OP if it hits. Who else wants to get flame striked? Not us, that's for sure. Sorry if I ruined the furniture. Oh shit. Wait, what? I didn't realize that was melee. I thought it was a ranged ability. I thought it was a ranged ability. I wasn't paying attention at all. Whoops. Whoops. It's not going very well for me today. It really isn't. All these ones that I'm rolling, all these things that I'm doing. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. You just wanna just help her up, honestly. I really don't mind. I can't believe this though. I can't believe this. Maybe you need to let Pody play for a bit. I've been watching the whole time. It's a wonder Pody hasn't fallen off my head. Like, actually. Yeah, this isn't really going according to plan. Not gonna lie. I think... I can't believe I'm just leaving her alone. To, like, die. I was like, sorry! I rest you, now bye-bye. You know what? Tank. Tank them. You're not a tank, but you're a tank now. Oh, whoa, whoa, no! I need to save her. Don't kill her. That's very bad. That's very bad. We can leave Wob. We can leave Wob. We gotta do something else. Can I reach? Damn it, I can't reach her. I'm gonna end this.
Ready for this?
You could have done bigger damage than that, I believed. I believed in you. Okay, one of them dead. Maybe if I run in here, she'll attack me instead.
Find a route.
Probably not, because it makes sense to attack the one that's down, but still. Damn it! Why didn't you attack Val? Leave Shadowheart out of this. I'm getting my ass regally kicked here. Jesus Christ. Where are you even going, dude? Where are you even going? Okay. Well, who do we finish off? Finish off like they don't have a bunch of HP. They all do, but... There ain't no good AoE targets, because everyone is in the way. Get Shadowheart up, maybe. Do 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 do. I have a mage hand. What's up with Astarion? Oh, damn. Okay, you know what? You know what? Recovering from receiving a terrible blow has a -1 penalty in attack rolls. Okay, that's great. How do I do the most damage to this thing? Val's more like AoE dam. It doesn't really do... Wind spell. What is my biggest damage that's not AoE? It's like everything's like AoE. Everything's AoE. Maybe I should just be a kitty cat. I'm just gonna turn myself into a kitty. I didn't even think about that when I died last time, actually. Damn. I should just turn myself into a kitty cat. Yeah, I know. I'm really bad at using haste. I'm so scared of using haste because I'm like, but what happens if I become lethargic? Target is too far. What are you talking about? Oh, Bone Chill has a really small range. No, it doesn't. This is 18 meters. Oh, it's because I'm standing in... RIP. Silly Val. Don't worry, I figured it out, guys. Figured it out all by myself. Roll higher. Yes. Crit. A crit died. GG. GG. Can't drink potion, can I? Dip up. I realized I was finding it all by myself. Heck yeah. Oh, I kind of forgot he was behind me. Shit. Get charmed! Now go attack someone else. What? Don't attack a stop. Useless. You could have literally have attacked anyone else. Don't attack my boy. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. I can actually not believe this is happening to me. I didn't actually have to do that. Why did I do that? I'm having the worst plays right now of all time. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna finish this guy off. F it. Let's get a crit. Seriously, this is so embarrassing. Look at this happen to me. I made a mistake. I did make a mistake, Carl. I've been playing this so badly. Shadowheart at 6 HP. It's like I'm not gonna heal. More damage. More damage. Astarian's been weakened by I have a curse on me because I'm still wearing this book, which I was also supposed to offload. I wasn't supposed to have this book on me. I forgot to put it away.
Just want to say thank you for being my peace in my life. And with as stressful as life is at the moment, I know I can come here and chill and chat less than 3. Thank you for an awesome 35 months. I wish you well and all the best. Less than 3. Thank you for the streams. And community less than 3.
Thank you so much for the 35 months, Steven. Thank you. And I'm sorry that it's stressful at the moment. But yes, you're always more than welcome to come in and hang with us. I'm having an absolutely really horrific run today, which is, I'm sure, really amusing for everyone else. We have lots of lovely people in chat today, as always, of course. More than welcome to come in and hang out with us. The man, the myth, the legend. Yes, thank you so much for all your support over the years. 3 whole years soon. That's absolutely crazy, Steven. Thank you so much. Oh, this is going so bad. I need to heal her. And why am I standing in acid? Like, ouch. Get out of the acid and do more damn. He's still standing in the acid. He is. What the hell? Get out of the acid, I said.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace. Okay, how many bad guys? Yeah, basically her. And then obviously him. But he's kind of on my side at the moment, so I like that. No, thank you, Steven. Thank you for being wonderful as always. Thank you. Oh, Shadowheart, you need to start taking care of things here, but for now... Critical miss? Are you freaking kidding me at the moment? No! Ah, I was thinking wrong. Shit. I was like, it's Shadowheart's turn. I forgot she was down. Like I said, I'm playing this like so badly. I am playing this so badly. But it's fine. It's fine, guys. At least he's been dazed. At least that's something. Do. And we skipped his turn. I take one phone call and Val's party is almost dead. Yeah, I've been playing this really badly. I just think it's because we have so many lovely people that I'm giving my full attention to, obviously. I was gonna have Shadowheart heal everyone, and then I forgot that she was down, so I was like, she can't heal anyone. She's gonna heal now, though. It was silly. Silly me.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Or, I mean, we could just kill him. Unless a fireball do as much damage anymore. F it. Take this, dude. Wow, we admit it. Why am I missing every time? Not good. Not good at all. I was gonna do that rounds ago, by the way. Just saying. Go get him! Not gonna do anything? Really? He just shoved me. That's so rude. That's so rude. It's fine. Next playthrough, you're gonna be pro. Next playthrough, I'm gonna be evil, so I'm just gonna kill everyone anyway. Because then I would have killed, like, Wob in the beginning before even, like, going in, you know? I keep on having to face everyone at once now rather than picking them off one by one if I don't know if they're, like, a bad guy or not. Not great choices. But, oh well. You will. Can I be sneaky? No, I can't do... I can't sneak attack. Why? I don't understand why it does this sometimes. What is it? What is it that that enables me not to do a sneak attack? I just saw that you do have magic missiles. Enough cast for single targets because you're on... Oh, my magic missiles? I love magic missiles. I used to spam the crap out of that, but it doesn't feel as powerful anymore as it was before. But it's nice when there's a lot of small things or if a lot of people are on like no HP. So it's very nice. It only says once per turn. I know. But I haven't... No, it's because I don't have any... No, I don't know. I haven't attacked yet. That's... I don't... that's what I don't understand. You use your reaction to attack. Oh, maybe there was some... Oh, okay, yeah, maybe. I was wondering why it was like that. That makes sense, though. Sorry, you're going through acid again, Karlak. We just gotta kill this. That's what we gotta do. It's kind of tanky, though. Not gonna lie. He is kind of tanky. Do 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 do. 81%, because I'm too close. That's okay. I can back up. Finish him. Finish him, Shadowheart. Wow, that did not do as much damage as it was supposed to do. That's just disgraceful. That is actually disgraceful. Oh, damn.
Can't stay idle.
Oh, damn.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is she actually gonna do anything, or she should just don't dash through the acid. Oh, there was another door. Oh, I didn't even need to run through the acid. Lol. Why does he do so much damage? And why are you sleeping? Why are you sleeping? Yeah, get him while he's down. Shoot him while he's down. Oh god. That was a lot messier than it had to be.
I should have known it would be you.
We got the right outcome anyway, so it's fine.
If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
It's okay. It's fine. Weren't you supposed to be protecting patriarchs in the upper city? That's actually what she said, to be fair. I guess she changed her mind.
I was heading that way after we last spoke when I heard a commotion.
You heard a commotion?
I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession.
Newbie, thank you for lurking. Thank you.
They seem to be part
Have a
of
wonderful
some sort of test.
day.
That document you showed me before, The one with the victims' names on it? That was the briefing.
No.
The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a
These
tribunal.
goddamn
From what I could
cultists,
gather,
man.
it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you?
You should be able to look into it as an official capacity now. There's murders rampant around the city. How is this not an official case for the guard? Handle Hallow's tombstones. Any idea what that is? Oh yes, I have keys for that actually.
It's not a place I'd ever heard of,
Damn it.
if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
Hidden cellars near the elves. Wait, I've been there. I've already been there. Haven't I? I need to go back and look. I've definitely been in the cellar that is an Elfsong Tavern. Suppose I better go and find a hand then. Wait, why am I finding a hand? Why am I finding a hand? To get to the tribunal? But that means I have to get a hand. Can I get the hand from a dead person maybe? Sounds like you have. I'll take a look.
And I'll pick up where I left off.
I don't want to go get
The
someone's
other
hand.
city.
That's gruesome.
When I'm done, I'll stop by
Damn.
the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigation.
Oh, she totally cut that off. Okay. Is another city guard gonna come in and tell us off? It's like, whoa. There's so much HP. Jeez. Hey, Figaro. I just saved your ass, by the way. Hi. Can we talk? Where did you go? Where did that guy? Has that guy been there the entire time?
Just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of.
Hello. How? So why is he running? He's running away. He doesn't want to talk to me. He doesn't want to talk to little me.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did.
Yeah, you are.
Can you believe
You're welcome.
what that monster was doing?
Unfortunately, yes, because I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend.
But you're welcome.
I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red?
What?
Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Discounts? Discounts are good. I like discounts. Very nice. What you got?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
I want to see this discount. What I want to see. That is what I want to see. Lillian, thank you for the follow. Remind me again, what do you... Oh, let me see what you have in stock. Obviously. Things. Things to wear? Thanks for the follow, Big Lou. Welcome on in. Oh, some more dice, actually. And some hats. Fashion? I'm gonna get myself some nicer outfits. I don't know. Splendid red outfit, a splendid purple outfit. I like purple. Splendid outfit, green outfit, splendid gold outfit. More purple. Bro, it doesn't look so purple here. It looks very purple there. It didn't look very purple when I examined it. Blue. What do we have? Emerald outfit. Oh, these are actually quite nice. Shoes. diamond pattern garb. Elegant robe. So this looks like some like Greek. Wait, is this a dress? I'm getting like Greek Roman vibes off of this. Yo. Underwear! Oh my, Figaro, what the hell? Whoa, what are you selling there? Okay, how much does this stuff cost? 200 gold. Will he buy stuff with me? Yes, he will buy stuff with me. I want the dress. Oh, Val has been inspired by my wardrobe choices, apparently. Angelic Scion outfit. Golden vambraces and arm rings. Wait, they feel like they fit the dress that I just bought, maybe. So what is this underwear? Do I need better looking underwear for someone? I don't know. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? At least this looked kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know until you put it on. Oh, what the heck? Fashion. Get the white dress for sure. Greek Roman vibes. Nice. Gladiator outfit. Do you mean pairing this with something? I'm getting glad vibes from this underwear. I don't know. I don't know what this underwear is either. But the underwear is cheap, so... I don't know what this looks like. I don't know what does red underwear look like? When you wear backless extravaganza. Okay, who wants to look fancier?
Well.
Your underwear is kind of boring. Hello? This is what you're wearing.
How delicious.
And this is also... Damn, man. You need some new clothes. They're all bloody and everything. She has a nice outfit. My outfit could use some updates. I don't know. Pink green outfit. I wish I could see what some of these things looked like actually on me. Okay, but let's see. I like the splendid purple outfit, but I don't like that it doesn't look very purple when you inspect. Let's see what color dye is. Peach and apricot. Pale pink. Pale pink's a good one. Jet and pink rose dye. What is jet? It looks like it's jet black. I'll try some. Indigo. Harlequin black and white. Deep deep lilac. I want a bunch of those. Oh, he's got so many good things. Black and summer green. Bloody plum. Sounds a little bit scary. Boreal blue. Alabaster, baby blue and gold. Black and azure. Black and furnace red. Dun dun dun. Dark amethyst dye. This looks awesome. I want all of these. I'm just spending all my gold on dye. Am I playing this game wrong? Lush burgundy. I'll try one of those. Green. Sinful red on bone white. Sounds really nice. We try one of those. We try two of those. The inspector scuffed. It is. I wish it was a little bit better, unfortunately. Buy Pizza Edge. I got lots of Pizza Edge. Don't worry. Okay. Okay, let's start there. Oh, wait. I'm gonna get him to buy lots of things, though, I think, because Karlak has been picking up a shit ton of stuff that I don't need. Where's Karlak's inventory? I bought a bunch of things from you. I now want you to buy a bunch of things from me. This is how this works. I don't need to be carrying around with like doubles and triples of things. I'll probably sell more than that, but you never know when you need things in your inventory. Okay, let's start like this.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Fickle mistress, don't worry. Don't worry, we'll be back. But I think we need to go to camp. Not that I've used like any spell slots hardly, but I need a wash. What happened? I guess we could just do like this.
A welcome rest.
To be fair. Wait, why are we all naked now? Oh my god. I need to fix this. Who bought everything? Al bought everything. I want to see what the dress looks like. Whoa! That's cute. That's cute. Where did these go? What? They go here? Oh, whoa! Whoa! That was a whole outfit. What the hell? Wait, I was not expecting that. What does it look like on a dude? Hot damn. This is what he's wearing in my evil playthrough when we're romancing. 100%. What does this look like on a dude then? Oh shit. It's a little bit bloody. It's a really cute dress. It's a very cute dress. Where did the other pieces go? Angelic sign outfit. What about this underwear? Wait, how do I see my underwear? What does underwear look like? Oh shit, is this my underwear? When do you ever see underwear? Like never. Or do people like run around like this? Maybe. I didn't even realize that there's like 3 layers to clothes. What the heck? I mean, even this is good looking. What else did I get? What else did I get? I only bought 1 form of underwear. Did I not buy the chain underwear? No, maybe I didn't actually. Oh damn, I look good. Doesn't really fit Carl, like, does it? Why are you wearing Shadowheart's clothes? They don't really look that good on you. Oh my god, this is painful to look at. This is better. If you run around with no clothes on, and that's the thing lots of people do. Oh no, I know, I have seen that. Comfortable underwear should have bonuses like +2 for cough spell casting. This clearly looked a lot better on me than it did. Alright, actually, oh my god, it kind of fits with Shadowheart's weapon. And her shoes. Oh damn. I mean, it's kind of warm in Baldur's Gate at the moment, right? She's feeling like a little bit toasty. I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't want her to, you know, sweat or anything. The sign outfit is made for her, in my opinion. That's what this one is, right? Yeah, the sign outfit. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting that at all. I think Astarion needs a new set of clothes though, because I feel like his are a little bit outdated. And then we don't talk about what is Karlach wearing? Astarion's underwear. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to here, have this underwear. Oh my god, this underwear looks the same. Have your underwear back. There we go. It's like a whoa. Whoa. What is the armor that Astarion is wearing? This? Just spider silk armor. To be fair, I don't even know if I've changed any armor on these guys for quite a while. I have something better. What does he wear? Light armor. I did get some new... I don't know where it went though. You still have that? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Because nothing better has come along. This is all heavy. Or medium. Or rare clothing. I think the only one that's gotten anything... No one's gotten anything new recently. She's still wearing her scale mail. I need some better armor. I know. I know. I know. I don't even have any cloaks. You believe I haven't looted like any cloaks except for these? Okay, what about the dye? I need to try some of the dye. Dark amethyst dye. Put some trousers back on. Doo-doo. You missed the best cloak in the game? Apparently. And it was like frustrating because I'm like, how did I miss things? Because I did so much explore. The only thing I think is like I probably like if there was something I forgot to loot, or if there was like maybe someone I didn't kill. Because I was looking for ways to peacefully resolve situations. Okay. How much changes if we combine these? Oh my god, this matches her hair better. Heck yes. She's right. Oh my god. I love this color. Make it pink. Which one was it? Which one did I use? I don't even know. Dark amethyst? What changes on this one? Oh god. The whole thing changed on that one. Maybe something lighter. Sinful red on bone white. Don't I have pink dye? I have like the pale, yes, pale pink dye. Let me try this again. Oh, I have to redo. I don't know. I kind of like the white one better, maybe. Doesn't match my skin tone. There probably is. I just don't know why I haven't come across any. I'm sure. I haven't upgraded anything in a long time on these guys. Okay, you guys are running around like that. You're... I don't know what you're running around on. Your armor is actually really ugly, so you should have something nicer. I didn't even think about this before. You could definitely be wearing something nicer than that. Like, my god. Like, even this looks better, maybe. What do the pants look like? Oh god. What are these pants? I don't know. They look better than what she was wearing previously. You wanna wear Shadowheart's old clothes, maybe? They're kind of cool, too. Or these. Okay, I need to go buy something new from this guy, from the dude. We ignore the fact that they're all, like, covered in blood at the moment. We look kind of cool now. Yo, Astarian would like a new set of clothes, my dude.
I
Hello.
must say,
Hi. Hi.
I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did.
You are
Can
lucky I
believe
showed
what
up when I
that
did.
monster was doing?
Yes. Unfortunately, dude, haven't we already had this conversation?
Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess.
Oh, we already
it
had this
terrified me
conversation.
greatly.
I just want
Can
to
you
buy your
imagine
clothes.
Dressing entirely in red.
I
Jests aside,
like red.
Thank you.
I like
You
red
forever
very
have my
much.
humblest
Okay, we can
gratitude
just skip this.
and a
Let me
very
see what
good
you have in
man.
stock. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I want to see your stock. Trigger's shop has sponge or soap bars, I think. He owes you. Oh, yes. Actually, I have some of those as well. What is Astarian gonna look good in? It's so hard to tell. Maybe I should give him some regal. He's kind of regal. Regal-ish. Not that. Not that. Maybe like one of these eminent outfits. Or Raffish Midnight outfit. Actually, that looks cool. We're gonna try that one and that one. I feel like they show off his best assets. I'm such a horrible human being.
Fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
It's kind of funnier in the cutscenes to be blood covered though. Oh, and it's like a little bit funny, doesn't it? Be like, whoops, whoopsie daisy, whoopsie daisy. Oh shit. Okay, let's try some new outfits, dude. Oh, look at that. Got an upgrade. Still covered in blood, though. Looks a little less casual, like he works in a brothel, and more like he's a sassy rogue, though. Okay, these were very similar. I think we're gonna go with this one. The other one. And then we're gonna dye it. What color? What color fits Vampy Boy? Not orange. Black and jade green, maybe? What about the muddy red dye? Yeah. Wait, there was a new one that I wanted to try. It was like bone white and red. What? Where did it go? Did I not buy that dye? I swear I had a dye that was bone white and red. Oh, because they're not called dyes. Oh, they're called other things as well. And this one's just called Lush Burgundy. Oh. Bone. Sinful red on bone white. Yeah, thanks. Just want to see what it looks like. Oh, hot damn. You got a white shirt under. I don't know if that's stealthy. Oh, Figaro would disapprove because he said, imagine wearing all red. How positively horrifying. To be fair, Val needs a better color on hers. Will it turn the robes red or will it turn the robes... Actually, red robes might not be bad on Val. Oh no, it turned it white. But it turned the gem red and it turned these whites. So that actually looks better than the old one. We'll keep that, that's fine. I need a different color for this guy though. Definitely another color. Type. Sort by type. I should get all the dyes here. No, I didn't, but almost. Lush Burgundy, maybe. Let's try Lush Burgundy. Yeah, it's really like some dyes, it's definitely like big difference. Oh, wow. That was just really red on red. What about Deep Lilac? I'm just gonna try all of these now. We'll find a good one eventually. Oh no, yuck. I forgot. Deep Lilac has like a brown as well. Dark Amethyst wasn't that great either. Definitely not red. Muddy red, maybe? I need like a blue. I don't have like some kind of blue black. Black and jade. Maybe. Pale pink. Maybe he wants pale pink. Orange. Just try this. One last go. Okay. This one definitely looked a lot better. I think this is like the original look almost, wasn't it? Maybe slightly different. It was just better. I didn't like when the sleeves were like a completely different color. This just looked better. That just looked better. Do I have any Drake general? No. I think I used all of it. I used all of it on Shadowheart's old armor. If it's called dye, then... Oh. Never mind. She has two. Yeah. This was also like the weirdest thing because I didn't realize that the... Yeah. These ones have like, what is it? Like golden red color. But the bottle was blue, so I thought her clothes were going to be blue. And then I was like, but it's like gold and red. Okay. This is alright for now. I feel like we all had an upgrade. Look, Carlick's dancing. She's like, oh yeah, we fancy. Not really sure what the theme is here, though. Me and Shadowheart have a theme going, and the other guys are just like, leathers. Leathers.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's
GG.
Gate.
I don't suppose you have like a... I'm still not allowed to go down in his hatch though. God damn it. Right, I need to go back to camp and dump this book for a story and look at him. Look at his aura. We stopped a spree of murders by taking down the killer, a dwarf named Dolar. We should check his body for any clues to finding the Bolus cult. Did I do that? I think I looted everyone. I think I... Fun! There's a sponge! I didn't actually loot him. Yikes. Don't mind if I do. Oh my goodness. Don't mind if I do. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, what did it say? Handbag. A bag of several hands wet with suspicious viscera. Ew, yuck. Yuck, I have the hands. Oh my goodness, why did I get the hands? Damn. I wasn't expecting that. I have the hands. Well, that's good anyway. I should be able to infiltrate them without having killed anyone myself. That is good. The following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Neath Candulhallows' quiet tombs lies a path to murder's boons. If entry down below's your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist. Of sacrifice for our Lord planned, present death night a bloodied hand. A smear of blood obscures the poem's final word. Well, we knew that was hand. Okay, and I have hands. Wait, what did it say it was? Neath Candlehollow's quiet tombs. Right, I need to find this place. And then there's a secret place under this place. Okay. Gotta hand it to them. That's an appropriately named bag. All the hand puns are coming out hiding now. Heck yes. Okay, we found a note in the killer Dolar's pockets instructing him to enter Candu Hollow's tombstones with a passphrase. Seems the Bolus cult might be there. Now the question is, where the hell is that? I was like, where the hell is that? We're not doing the Cazador thing, that's for sure. We do have to go to the counting house. I also have lots of keys to the counting house, so that's good. Lots of loot. And I also said I was gonna do the Sea Watch Foundry, and we still haven't even gone to see where the dragon is. I think I might need Will, actually, to find out where the dragon is. Shit! Mistra is here. Oh. And over here, somewhere, I assume too far in, is where we need to go. Damn, so exciting. So many things going off. Have to run off for maybe 2 hours. We'll keep and lurking though. Thank you for the lurk. And we'll see you later, Yin. Take care. All the puns in my palms. No, that was no. Just no. Scar, no. Hi, Fruity. Hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Hello. Look at my beautiful people. They got makeovers. Ignore the fact that some of them are covered in blood, but you know. Damn, she's got some hip game going. She's like, what is this pose, Karlak? What is this pose? First, before anything else, I need to go back to camp and I need to dump this book that Astarian's carrying because it is really weighing down on him. You got so much you have to explore. I know. I'm like, I have like 112 hours in this game. And Yin was like, yeah, I finished it in like 101 hours. And I'm just like, I'm not even close. Wait, there was a button somewhere for the... There's a button. Okay, which book is weighing him down so much? These books. These ones. These tomes. May include curses. These ones. Yeah. Wait. I don't want to give them to Gale. Jesus Christ. I just want to put them in here. Any other books that may contain curses? Wait, didn't he have... Yeah. Why is he still cursed? Why is he still cursed? Bro, do I have to decurse you?
What am I to do?
I think Shadowheart is like a decurse thing. Hello? Don't I have a decurse thing?
No time to waste.
Remove curse. No. Is that only on me? Such a creature or object. Okay, great. Where did he go? Where's my boy? I need to decurse you. Where the hell are you? There. I thought just getting rid of the book would do the thing. Oh my god, they're both reading. They're both power hungry. Where was it? I just had it there. Oh, thank god. I've been granted 20 temporary hit points by the Codex Unnerving Magic. What the freak? Okay. I guess. Okay, what was next on the to-do list? Shit. Aelin went and was gonna kill the freaking wizard. Oh, I have to go help her kill the wizard. Maybe I've been taking such a long time. She's done with it. Like, she doesn't even need me. Probably. It's fine.
All right, what now?
It's fine. Get out of here. Get out of here. What armor does Shadowheart have? Oh, she's wearing some old armor that I picked up a while back. This armor. It's felt kind of OP to change out though. I don't know if I've come across anything better. That keeping Pody on my head is like a really good thing for balance. I also completely forget that he's there half the time, to be honest. Okay, Wizard's Tower. How bad can it be if I have the support and backup of my Furian? Let's go here. You can get better for sure, but it's not bad. Yes, probably. Or guess we're going back in here. In fact, almost all your gig be replaced. I just don't feel like I'm finding any better alternative. To be fair, I could definitely find some better alternatives. Except for cloaks. I'm not finding any freaking cloak. Oh, wait, are we going to battle? Maybe we should heal. This is gonna be a shit show. Shit, maybe I should have saved. Oh well. Oh well. Who cares? Take the vendor inside here. I think he's good light armor first, Aaron. Oh, I will. I thought they were already gonna be like added. So why am I here to engage this? Oh, here she is. Okay, good. Damn, that chain and plate mail, it's so flexible.
A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world.
Is she
What
mad?
are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame
Damn.
Merlin, and you
He's
are a
not
whelp
even
without
scared
honor,
of her.
without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Amen. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction.
Make an
that I might get
introduction?
to meet the
You wanted
famed
to
daughter
hunt.
of Seluna.
Hunt her down.
Forgive me for that impudence.
And then she used some lotion. Her skin is dry.
Friend can
Her skin is
bridge the
very
gap
dry, yes.
and do what I believe they came here to do?
Lol. What did he think I was gonna do? This would be much easier if you go quietly. I'm just here to watch. I kind of want to pick this option. I'd be like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, I'm literally just here to watch. You get your ass absolutely handed to you. Bear, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having an awesome Sunday, by the way. But obviously I'm here to help her. Even if watching would also be fun. Did I save? Better save before we enter combat. In case he's like super OP. Gonna smack
My
some
steel-hearted friend speaks true.
Of course Astarion
Give me
disapproves
one good reason,
of
Magus,
everything I do.
why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Badge.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts.
Oh, so he wants immortal life.
By sharing
of course.
yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you.
Oh, this guy is a douchebag, isn't
I have
he?
an arsenal of implements
Big
capable
time.
of convincing you to see reason.
I might have more magic in my little finger than you do in this entire tower. You can't stop us both. Heck yes. How's the star and even still in your party? After everything, I know, because he hates every single choice I make. He still likes me a little bit, I guess.
You didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor.
Oh, damn. I could have had him as an ally in the end fight.
You to keep an open mind.
Oh, well.
It seems you're determined
Not
to make
worth
this
it.
as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you
Textbook Disney villain.
then you'll
God damn it, Scar. Leave her alone. Wait, what? Wrong universe.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
He does have some scary elemental looking dudes in here though, I'm not gonna lie. He's a little too cocky. How many does he have? Oh, why does he have so many? What? How did they all do that much damage? Are you kidding me? She's not more OP than that? Oh, these guys are huge. And then there's Crank. Goddamn Crank, man. Can we just surge this guy? A nearby Earth Myrmidon... Myrmidon? Maybe? Grants the affected entity immunity to poison. The fuck? Okay, you're immune to poison. You're immune to lightning damage. You're immune to cold damage. And you're immune to fire. F. 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 That's all my big damage on Val. That's okay. Shadowheart has a bunch of radiant damage. Oh. Okay, he's like super OP. He's actually kind of a wuss. I feel sorry for Crank. Like, what did Crank ever do? Why don't WoW elementals look like that? I don't know, Epic. I don't know. Some elementals in WoW look pretty cool, though. Okay, but I mean, he's kind of squishy. I wonder how much damage these guys do, though. Captain Dak, hello. Oh, thank you. Good morning. And happy Sunday to you. I hope you're super duper well. Super duper well. Okay, but that means these guys must have resistances to their opposite elements, or? I mean vulnerabilities. No, apparently not. How are they not even vulnerable to anything? Where did that guy come from? I didn't even see him there. I'm so sorry that you're here, dude. Oh, why isn't he fighting for me? He had a freaking apple on his head. He's like being bullied into servitude. Actual bullied. These guys are resistant to everything? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. Are they still mad? Like, if I kill him? Keep an eye out for items that create vulnerability. Yeah, I'm really bad at using utility, actually, so this might be a good fight for me. Like, get good, so to speak. Alright, Astarian's up first. What are we doing, buddy? Where are we? You're, apparently over here with everyone else. Is there anywhere display case? Why can't I get on top of the display case? What? Clearly there's room for me to stand here. That is bullshit. That is actually bullshit. Is there an upper level here? Oh, there is an upper level here, actually. Oh, Pog. Pog. I mean, that's not gonna lose me, is it? Why would you want to be on top of the display case? Because I want to get out of the way and then I want to have the advantage of having height. Oh shit. But I think I can stand up here and still shoot people. I guess we'll find out. Ah! Yes, I can shoot people from here. Just when, you know, not. Yeah, I have high ground. Oh, the display case might not be high enough? Okay, yeah, maybe. True. Okay, I don't have advantage against this guy, but I do have advantage against the fire elemental. But they're also like resistant to freaking... They're only resistant. They're not immune in all fairness, but okay. Okay, you know what? Let's kick some butt. What did we say you were immune to? You're immune to poison, fire, lightning, frost. You're not immune to normal arrows, and you're not immune to... I don't know. I don't know. Darkness. Hot damn. Maybe blind. I could maybe blind him. Because blinding is good. Right, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna get really owned. 95%. I believe. 95%. I have these kind of damages. Oh, this is his reaction. Elemental retort. Oh shit. Wait, does he do this every time? When you take damage, you can retaliate, blasting your attacker with the elemental damage of each Myrmidon currently siphoned. Oh, so maybe I shouldn't kill him first. I should kill his elementals first. 96 damage. Yeah, dude. Okay. I thought I counterspelled that. What the F? Oh my god, I failed my counterspell. I've never failed a counterspell. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that that was a thing. I didn't realize that was a thing. It's a reaction so once per turn. So wait, I could maybe still Zerg him? Whose turn is it? Karlak. I've never been so owned in my life. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Roar! Roar, big roar. Can't reach destination. Yes, you can, dear. Okay, maybe you can't. God damn it. But you're so close. You're literally so close. How? How are you not in range? Like, look, nay. You got this. I don't know, man. I've been lazily lurking for the last few hours. It's been a nice chill stream, and now it's time for me to sleep. Enjoy the rest of your day, Val. Thank you, Anar. And I really appreciate you lurking. Thank you for the support. Have a lovely sleep. And I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time. To win haste time, let's go. I have to use haste at some point. You're right. You're right. But Val is very far down on the list. I think Val is the only one that has haste. Unless I have some scrolls somewhere, maybe. Ugh, aren't these guys all resistant to these things as well? Yes. Oh, damn. You can take an arrow to the knee. Oh, this does force damage. He takes force damage. Do I get to pick if it's fire or force damage, or how does this work? It does both? Maybe? He doesn't take poison damage. He's immune to that. It does both? That means he'll still take force damage. Oh, 60%. Wait, it hits everyone? Oh, shit. Oh. That would be great, except for the fact that I don't want to... Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, it does say plus 4d6. Okay, maybe. Maybe. We can just hit everyone. You look at your teams, we get the time. Absolutely. You know what? Let's just get hit. Let's just see what happens. She's not hit. She's the only one that's close, right? Yes. What happened? The Fire Myrmidon cast Hellish Rebuke. But luckily... Karlach saved that. That's what that did. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. They all took some damn. No, the poor little guy did. Where is our esteemed Crank? Oh, he's right there. Crank it up. 85%. Heck yeah, let's go. I believe. I don't think he's gonna retaliate this one. I just pushed him further away from me, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Good job. Karlach is an archer now. Yeah, she is. We're gonna take him down slowly but surely. Oh shit, we're not. Okay, it's a terrible tactic. Don't listen to me. Terrible, absolutely terrible tactic. Let's just not stand grouped for any AoE, guys. I want to see how much damage these guys do. If I should have, like, prioritized one of these or not. This is going to be interesting. It was okay. It was okay. Right, I really hate that Aylin's, like, in the middle of everything. This is force. This is okay, plus radiant damage. Okay, I can still hit. I guess I can hit these guys. Oh, I can hit all three of them. Am they gonna rebuke more? Okay, none of these guys are immune to force damage, so let's try. I'm really sorry, Crank. What does mage animated actually mean? Markham has taken a special interest in this animated armor. As a result, this entity has an additional +5 to its abilities. Okay. I was like, maybe he'll become nice later, but I guess not.
I need healing.
Okay, this elemental retort thing, he does that a lot. He does that very much. So, yeah. Then I don't think that's worth. I don't think it's worth it. Holy shit, bro. That was just painful. Who needs healing? Everyone needs healing. Does Astarion get healing? No, because he's too far up. This sounds kind of out of the left field, but did you manage to rescue the tieflings, and if so, which ones? I did. From Moonrise Towers, you mean? From the prison? I don't remember their names, but I think I got all the tieflings out. I believe. Okay, I might actually have to focus on these guys. Yikes. This is gonna be painful. Hi, Kozna. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. Crank, don't do it, Crank. Don't do it. Really? Okay, which one of these fire elementals is the most vulnerable? Like freaking none of them. Crank is the fire one. But I can't do anything with Val. Val doesn't have any funny things. I have thunder damage. Oh, I can't poison. I can't poison, I can't fire. Wait, I can frost? I can frost? I also have necrotic damage. I can do necrotic damage as well. Haste? What is haste gonna do? Okay, what does haste actually do? Target yourself or an ally to become hastened. So I gain 2 actions every turn. Is this what this is? +2 to armor class. Oh, and advantage. Okay, and who is the best person for this? The best person is probably Shadowheart because she's got so much radiant damage. Maybe? But she's almost dead. Oh. Okay, now that I know that there might be a better tactic, I might have to replay this fight, in all honesty. And seeing as I've never played haste before, I should probably just try, right? So we'll give haste to me because I have necrotic damage. And then we give haste to you because you have so much radiant damage. The thing is, it's also a concentration. So what happens when I lose it? Because I'm going to lose my concentration right away. Then everyone's going to become lethargic. Which means I'm about to get owned. I'm about to get owned. I don't like this guy. What's this guy? Poison immunity and lightning and thunder resistance. I can also get you with necrotic. 56%. That's not good. That's not good at all. I should just turn myself into a freaking panther instead. I also have... Because I become lethargic, I can't do like fuck all, right? Speed pods give haste without concentration if you have them, but they only last 3 rounds. I just don't know how to like protect Val. Do I just go invis? I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I only have 1 action left. How do I lose haste now again? When the condition ends. And Val is the only one that's concentrating. Or? It's a concentration, right? Ideally, you have high constitution so you can save concentration checks. I'm pretty sure the moment... I think the moment I get hit, I'm probably gonna lose it. But okay, I need to go... Provokes an attack of opportunity. Dude, I can't even get away from this thing. Oh my god. These are all normal actions, right? Can't use these as a bonus action. What? I don't have any scrolls to Misty Step. F me. I actually thought I did. And not good. Not good. I can disengage. Oh, true. Just like run up here. Oh shit, I have so much movement speed. Whoa. Wasn't even thinking about that. Like a super much. Where is even like away from everyone? There's like... Holy moly. I wasn't even thinking about that. I get more movement speed. Yeah, upstairs. Just wondered if there was any upstairs I could get to that was like even further away, but there are dudes almost everywhere. I'll go up here.
Need to find a way forward.
I didn't realize. I'm gonna just get like as far away as I can in this corner. I wonder how much movement speed they have. How much do they have? I don't know how you check how much movement speed. Why does it say 0 meters? Is it because of it's not his turn? Okay, let's see how this actually works out. Uh-oh, what are you gonna do? Uh-oh. Cast fireball on 2 targets. Heck no. What? This is a level 3 spell. So does that mean that I need to use a level 4 spell to counter it? Or is a level 3 enough? If I roll. So I didn't realize that whole thing with levels until you said before. It has to be equal or higher. Okay, so maybe I can counter it like this. We don't need a bunch of fireballs everywhere. I failed that counter spell. Shadowheart is dead. So much for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She is very down. Does she keep her haste through being down? What the hell? How are you missing, lady? How are you missing? Oh, she's not. She actually did some damage to it. Ooh, I'm gonna target the water one. You can reach that. Unfortunately, piercing damage, but it's not immune, right? It's only resistant. Yes. Okay. So it takes half dam. Half dam. They can see me. Can I still hit it from over here? Yes, I can. This is why Maya Starin is a bard. Oh. Oh, what about ice damage? I have Ray of Frost. I can do Ray of Frost. He doesn't have any resistances to this. 50% though. Oh. 50% or an arrow with ice. Shatters and deals an additional cold damage to all costs in the frosty explosion. No, there's too many allies. Damn it. What are these classified as? Are they monstrosities? No, probably not. Crawler mucus. Targets must succeed a constitution saving throw, become paralyzed and poisoned. Paralyzed? Being paralyzed isn't Okay, should we just try it? 50-50, how bad can it be? It's gonna be so bad. I believe in the 50-50 on this water elemental. Don't jinx it, Scar. Don't jinx it. Because Mr. over here got some sick buffs. So we need to kill some of these guys. Okay, it did damage. It did not do very much damage, but we did damage anyway. Full GG. This is a concentration. I forgot about that. I don't really need it at the moment though. I'm just gonna keep on standing up here. I could drink healing potions, or is that not a thing? Yeah, I can. We can drink a smaller potion. We're only up there. Oh, Karlak. We need to get Shadowheart up, sweetie. But we need to get Shadowheart up, and we need to get Shadowheart the hell out of there. And unfortunately, there's an air buddy in the way. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
None left behind.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Maybe I can, like, shove the air dude away. No, the air dude is over there. Shit. Damn it. Well, I'm a shove anyway, because why the hell not? Oh no, I can't. I can shove you. Welcome back, Akuo. That was clearly a very good shove. Very powerful. And now I'm gonna go and stand in the line of this guy's fire and hope that he leaves my lovely Shadowheart alone. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't see that. My bad. I can't drink anything, can I? No. Okay. Electrified flail. Rude. Rude. Okay. We need some healing. Pronto. And then you're gonna Misty Step the hell out of there or something. I don't know. Level 5. What other level 5 spells do I have? That's actually my OP spell. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Why do I do so little healing all of a sudden? I feel like I used to do more healing before. I swear. Oh yeah, everyone gets a little bit of healing. Actually, everyone gets a lot of healing. Fuck it. Even Historian gets some healing.
Little help, please.
Little help. You just got help! You just got healing. God damn it, woman. And now you're gonna run the hell away. I just don't actually want to run away too far with her because she's really... Am I not gonna get attacks of opportunity from this guy? Ray of Frost. No, because... I don't know. It would say otherwise, right? Provokes attack of opportunity. Yeah, this guy does not provoke an attack of opportunity. Okay. You're gonna run all the way over there. How much movement speed do I have? 18. So I can come almost all the way back. I wouldn't call that a lot of healing. Where she used to do a lot of healing. That's why I was like, ah. This is such good positioning. This, right here. If they don't move, and if they all just stand there, I can just, like, sunbeam. I would love to sunbeam them.
On I go.
Okay, 9 meters. We can go a little bit further away. We're gonna hide her there. Now it's their turn. I'm scared. Yeah, take him down. Oh my god, 6 HP. Really? Okay, they missed. Miss more. Miss more. God damn it, Crank. Miss more. Okay, my turn. Val's turn. Oh, we're standing on ice? Shit. There isn't. What happens if you slip on ice? I don't wanna slip on the ice. Okay, we taking down ice, dude. And who else? The fire guy. The fire guy, I believe. I mean, we could take down Crank, but he's not as big of a threat as fire guy is. So... Can I reach them with normal attack? No, 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 no. I don't have any range. I don't have any range. You need to walk through the ice there. I'm sorry. What's the worst that can happen? She'll slip? Or actually, that's really bad, right? Like this. Maybe she should jump over. Oh, yeah, that's... I keep on forgetting about Fly. She flies everywhere whenever I jump. This is just movement speed. That is so smart. So... That's... a really weird trajectory, but that is where I want to land, yes. Okay, cool. Okay, we can hit people now, right? No, she can't hit people from over here. I have to far... I can't twin spell. I have to far... Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Dude, I just really want to fireball them. But they're like... poison resistant. Maybe you're the only one that's fire immune. None of the others are. Okay, so fireball actually will do damage to the other ones. That's not bad. That is not bad. Where's our last guy? Where's the wind guy? The wind guy is there. I could also use this though. 75%, 65%. Maybe necrotic damage. Because then I can actually kill fire guy with this. Ah, fuck it. Damn it, why is Karlach in the way? This is so hard. If you slip, you fall. In case you didn't know. Yeah, that is very true. That is very, very true. What can I say? I really like Fireball. Very satisfying. And I can hit these two guys anyway. Am I gonna get like Fire Elemental Rebuke? Maybe I don't even want to hit the fire guy. Because I just realized he can probably like... as a reaction. Yeah, react to your next attacker with flames. So I don't want to hit those guys. That guy. I want to hit these guys though. And I think... I'm not hitting the fire guy. I think I can do this. Maybe. Yes, I would love some fire resistance. Okay. Okay, that went in the right direction. That went in the right direction. Oh, I can twin spell. Da 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 da. This guy's not necrotic resistant. Only poison, so maybe both of these... Now I'm gonna get some Hellish Rebuke on me though, but I guess I have to, because how am I supposed to kill this guy otherwise? Maybe kill him last? Permanently armed. Wait, is that actually the only one that has a reaction? Maybe I should get Fire Guy last then. For some reason. My brain thinks that's a good idea. We're gonna get Earth. And if we can reach, target is out of sight. Shit. Okay, we can't. Fuck it, we're going fire. F it. I need to help Kaylin down there. Doesn't take that much damage. It's fine. Should they? I wish they took more damage though. I always forget what drinking a potion is. Is it a bonus action? You drink a potion. Oh, that would be nice if he did. But unfortunately, it's Lorican's turn now. Lightning bolt on 2 targets. No. No. I'm trying to counterspell this. Can we please not? Oh, this time it worked. Thank goodness. Let's get this over with. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, stone skin. He just gets a buff. Cast resistances and non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and strike. Yeah. Oh no, it's flying. Oh, who cares about Crank? Did you just waste an attack on Crank? I cannot believe you just did that, Missy. I cannot believe you just did that. Okay, Earth Myrmidon. You need to go. You 100% need to go. And apparently we can get this guy from here. Higher damage it is. Path is interrupted. Nah. I thought we could. If you stand here then. Can you see him? He has high defense. I know. He just needs to die now. Higher damage works. Oh, nice. Got one crit in anyway. Goody gumdrops. Whose turn is it now? Harlack. You're heating up. Yeah, you are. Unfortunately, we don't do so much damage here. Oh, because casting spells is blocked. Wait, what? Why is casting spells blocked? What did I do? Am I standing in something weird? Why can't I cast spells? Oh. Oh, my rage makes me not do that. Yes, thank you. I didn't realize. Oh, damn. Well, I can do some damage, but I can't do that much damage. Seeing as they're... That is like half. Unless I can poison damage. Oh man. Targets failing a charisma saving throw become baned for 2 turns? What the heck is baned? Oh, it's a D4 penalty on attack rolls and saving throws. I'm so bad at using these things. Maybe I should get better at using these things, actually. Maybe. Kantras, welcome back! Hello, how's it going again? What did you do? What did you stream? Hello. How's it going? Did you throw them over ledges? Are they not throwable? That is a good... How do I throw something? I don't know. I don't think I can throw. I can shove, but not now. But I can shove. But I don't think I can throw them. I think they're too heavy. Yeah. Too heavy to throw is incorporeal. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Good point though. Good point. You need to get better in general. Yeah, I need to get better in general. For sure. Okay. Let's get this guy. Come on. Nice. Nice. And now let's do it one more time. And this time crit. So you do super much damage even if they're resistant. Okay. It was okay. It was still okay. Oh, I cannot drink. Damn. And I'm definitely not going anywhere. So you're just gonna have to tank him. I'm sorry, Karlak. Oh no, where's this one going? Leave Val alone. No! I am so effed if I lose this. Yes, hit Astarion. Sorry, buddy. You had to take one for the team. Okay. Okay, Shadowheart. Shadowheart, Shadowheart, Shadowheart. What are we doing with you? I really wish that Aelin wasn't in the way of my sunbeam. Damn, I can't go anywhere. Shit. Fine. You know what? It's fine. It's okay. We're just gonna do a shit ton of damage. 60%. I believe in 60%. Right? You're right. I'm really bad at using her utility. I'm not gonna lie. Laura can't... No, that's true. That's true. I should just like run over and throw him down next turn. I should try that. It's immortal or bad for blocking you. I streamed a bit of WoW farming, but I definitely need to get better at streaming. It is a learning process, for sure. I mean, you've been here enough times. I fail stuff all the time. A little bit. You learn a little bit every day. Oh, okay. Okay. To be fair, Spirit Guardians is necrotic and radiant damage. Pretty OP. Do we do guiding? Because it's only on my enemies, right? Yeah, nearby enemies. Okay. And it's... Wait, what level is that? It's a level 3 spell. I have 2 level 3 spell slots left. This is 100% gonna... Wait, should I do that first? Which one should I do first? What does it actually do? Caster can't become invisible. It's a concentration. Wait, is this a concentration for me? I know it's a I know Val is concentrating, but is Shadowheart concentrating? No? So I can use my Spirit Guardians, right? She's not. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I can't believe you missed! You got a 60% chance. I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you. Okay, maybe we don't Spirit Guardians. God damn. You missed. Okay. Right. So, I guess we're Spirit Guardianing. I just wish I could run past without provoking any attack of opportunity. This is the only thing I don't like. God damn it. Okay. What else do I have? Recommend chugging a health pot? Yes, I definitely need to do that. Definitely need to do that. My biggest healing pots. I think these are really big. 30 to 60 healing. I kind of want to save these for a bigger fight. I think this is gonna roll really well. Oh, it did as well. Yeah, because Spirit Guardians just stays on me, right? So I can like put it on myself now. And then if I walk up to this dude, then he gets hit as well, right? You get tons of supreme healing ones. Just use them. Need to make more. That's how that works, right? So it doesn't really matter which order I apply this in. I'm always like, not really, no. No, I don't think so. I need to Spirit Guardians myself. Okay, do I want to do radiant or necrotic damage? It doesn't really matter. Because none of these guys are immune to necrotic or radiant damage. Including you. I guess we're just gonna continue following the light. I'm now testing this theory that you guys have confirmed. Shadowheart, a dart to my heart. Continue the poem about our love for Shadowheart. I don't know any poems. I don't know any poems. Okay, now I'm gonna walk right up to this guy.
On the move.
And now I'm gonna run the hell away. Oh damn. No, I ran too close. Shit. I ran too close. It doesn't matter. I was gonna run back again. Ripperino. Did I run back anyway? Actually, maybe I'd rather have... No, maybe I should tank. Because I don't want Aelin to die. I can tank it. That's fine. I'm not gonna die. I have lots of HP. I'm not gonna die, she says. I have lots of HP left. I am ending this thing, though. I should have done that before. Oh, I can end it with Val. It's fine.
Blood comes easy these days.
Blood comes easy these days. Wind spelling. Again. Necrotic damage. You... Oh, 50... No, cat! Yes, I... Don't look at me like that. Dude, the cat did that. The cat... There's a cat. The cat clicked my mouse. He just jumped up on my desk and did that. I can't believe this. I actually cannot believe this. Stop playing the game for me, cat. Oh my god. Oops. Cat! Stop it! My cat is jinxing me super hard right now. Okay, what do we have left? Air and fire. Air and fire. Well, I guess we twin spelling air and fire then, because god damn. God, that to be fair, I can probably kill Laura Ken at this point, but I can't believe my cat just did this to me. Can I reach? I can reach. Where's the other one? Oh, the other one's up here with me. Lol. Silly. Okay. Hiya! And air. I missed. At least I got a crit on you, though. But I missed the fire guy. Now is the question, is if I should yeet the hell away from here, or if Astarion's gonna keep on tanking this guy. Can I jump? I take some damage, but I can't jump. Maybe I should. Oh no, I don't have to jump. I can fly. Silly. Silly, silly. Fly is still new to me. And it's also super OP. Like, oh my god. What the hell? Like, really? I'm just gonna, like, hide out here. It's fine, guys. They can't see me. Silly Billy. I know that was a silly Billy of me, actually. Gonna prepare stuff for work, so lurking for about an hour. Have a great rest of the stream if I did not manage back in time. Tina, thank you for lurking. We'll see you later. Take care. Take care. Oh, damn. Speaking of OP. Leave me alone. How can he cast Fireball? Oh, he can probably cast Fireball there, actually. And then it will hit me. You are not. I'm counterspelling your Fireball. I could probably have taken the Fireball, to be fair. I have full HP, but whatever. You aren't getting away from me. Aelin, do something useful. You missed. Hit it again. Wow. Oh, I keep forgetting the fire one does the rebuke thing. Ah, that hurt. I just went from winning to losing in like one hit. I'm just gonna ignore this air guy. I gotta kill this fire thing. I have like nothing to kill this fire thing with. 25%. That is like the biggest joke of all time. Okay, you know what? Maybe just deal with this thing that's like standing right up your butt. How about that? How about that? And then run the hell away from it. Maybe just disengage. Ah, what do we do? Okay, this is a bonus action, and then we can run the hell away. Maybe we can jump, actually. But first, stab it. Stab it where it hurts. It's not gonna bleed. It's freaking an elemental. Hit it with the pointy end. Yeah. It's just chug of potions. To be fair, I could probably tank another one. Give me a potion. It feels like such a waste of a potion. Shit, not that potion. See, that was a good heal. That was a good...
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Okay, Karlak, I'm depending on you. I don't know what that is. Mud. Oh, shit. Mud? You gotta take care of this fire, dude. Like, that is your one job in life right now. You gotta do it. You gotta do it, Grill. That's the only thing I care about. Is this fire person. You're not doing a lot of damage, but you're doing some damage.
What's it gonna take?
Oh, the crit! The crit! Do it again! Do it again! Okay. Okay, it's dead. GG. GG. Damn it. I'm not allowed to do that. That's a bonus action. Okay, now we only have... What do we have left? We have Air Dude, and then we have this dude. And you... Where is he? Oh no, he's chasing after Val. Used to shit. He only has one Siphon left. So we should be able to attack him now. It should be fine. It should be fine. Oh shit, why are you burning? Stop burning. Stop burning. Oh, where are you going? Feels dirty. Stop using a whip. Like, jeez. Okay, Shadowheart. This is your moment to shine. You can reach. You can reach. Can we reach if we go around the mud? I guess we'll find out.
Heading there.
I don't want to go in the mud. Yeah, we can. Ugh, he only took 8 damage and was saved. Don't care. I'm gonna boink him. Because if I daze him, then he can't take reactions. I forgot about that. Oh, we could have done this from the beginning. No, this is probably the better strategy. We can try to boink. We can try to boink. And we could also die. Oh. Damn it. No, he got dazed. Or, oh, he's allowed to react to the initial attack. But then now he's dazed, so now he can't react anymore? That's how this works? Maybe? This is why I don't use rogues alone, because no extra attacks. It is nice that Karlach has like the double attack thing. But yeah. Okay, chug a potion, my dear. And what are we doing with this? 29 HP. I'm too close. I could light beam the shit. Wait, am I gonna light beam Val? No, it doesn't go through walls. Okay. Bam! He's dead. His air thing is still alive. Okay, I actually thought his air thing was gonna die. Oh, damn.
What now?
I freed you, air dude. You are free. You're literally free. I'm just gonna magic missiles the shit out of you from here. Who cares? It's almost dead. Okay, could have done a little bit more damage than that, not gonna lie. There's a level 2 magic missiles. Yes! Maybe I should be playing this better, but I feel like I won this fight. What's it gonna do? I'm gonna be so sad when it becomes this buff-ass thing.
On my way.
I'll be like, eh. Actually, let's not stack. You don't have to do anything. You can just chill. Like you've been doing this entire time anyway. Because you're useless. Why'd you keep on missing? You know what? Don't worry. Astarian's got this. He's got this. Did you see that crit? 49. 49. And you guys don't like Vampy Boy.
You who would see me caged.
Just saying.
You who would purchase my submission.
Look at that, he ain't dead yet.
Profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is
she mad?
And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Yeah, she's got some anger management issues. We're working on them. Slowly but surely. We're working on them. Oh damn. I feel like we need to have a conversation about this, Salen. Why can't I talk to her?
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Oh, because you won't get to kill him again. What kind of sadness is it?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something.
Damn, did we kill the wrong person?
Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way.
Oh, thank you.
And I am proud to
Thank
fight
you,
at
thank
your
you.
side. I will catch my breath.
You were
then
a
to
bit
camp, I will
not
bring my bones.
excellent, but it's okay.
Moon Maiden be with you.
The fact that her girlfriend always wears black eye makeup is suddenly sus. Wait, what? Why? Why?
Come on, let's go.
Time to loot. Oh my goodness. Look at the staff. Opal. Hey, I got some rare clothing. Spell resistance. You have advantage on saving throws against spells and also mirror image. Would you look at that? Might actually get something better. This is better, right? Advantage on saving throws against spells seems good versus resistance to cold damage. Stell! Hi, lovely. How are you today? Is it good morning, maybe? Even? Good morning, good morning. I hope you have a wonderful day. You didn't get the staff from the vaults? Yeah, I think I missed one of the vaults because I only went to 2 vaults. And I think I have one more that I missed because I was so focused on getting the book that I needed. I think I missed a room. I think I need to go back. But yeah. Technically it's still morning, yes. I was just before noon. Just had some breakfast and we love a BG3 stream. Yeah. Have you played yourself, Sel? It's such a wonderful game. I love this. I'm having so much fun. Okay, but better armor for Val. I will take that as well. Then I also got mirror image, which we'll see. We'll use at some point, I'm sure.
On my way.
What other cool loot do we have in here? I can take whatever I want from his place now. This is amazing. Oh. I guess these guys don't have any loot. We're not naked, I swear. I loved it. Played twice through and then got distracted with other games halfway through my 3rd. Oh, I understand that for sure. But yeah, I definitely want to do a second playthrough where I'm like evil. Or do a Dark Urge playthrough. I just... Battle mage power. Yeah, this game is so good. It's so detailed. There's so many things you can do. Oh. And I also feel like I've explored so much and I've done so much, but I've also apparently missed stuff. I'm just like, how? Oh, I need to do a second playthrough. For everything that I missed. Even if I'm like nowhere near done in Act 3 and I've got like 120 hours in this game now. Book throne. That was what that was. Okay, that was cool. Okay, let's go downstairs and loot everything that was down there. I guess. Or wait, can I not go downstairs? How do I get down? I see so many levels. Maybe I can't. Maybe it's just for show. It doesn't say that it's a chasm though. Dun dun dun. Look at all these floaty things. And I see something down there. I see something down there. Oh my goodness. Okay, but yeah, so I need to go back to the vaults. I know that. I just got so absorbed with my quest line, so I missed stuff. Otto's irresistible dance. Wait, that's a new scroll I've never had before. Hello. Cause a creature to start dancing, making it unable to take actions or move. What? That is awesome. I need to use this. Okay. I think I have to take the portal. Do, 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 do. Do I have a romance interest? I don't actually, because I chickened out, believe it or not. Which is like really weird, I know. But yeah, I kind of chickened out. But how do I get down there? Dude, there's a random mage hand down there. The first 2 times when I was going to romance, or not really going to romance, but like a little bit, they didn't like me enough. So they you know, they turned me down. It was Gale and Astarion, I believe. And then whenever someone's come on to me now, I've been too shy. I've been too shy, so I've just been like, no. No. But like Misora, what the heck? I was like, excuse me, lady. Can I actually get down there, or can I not get down there?
Never mind.
Al, can you fly? No. Oh my god, I can. Yo, you actually can get down here. Okay, wait, maybe we should save after this combat, actually. Every playthrough I had was motivated by romancing the next person. I mean, I have thought that, like, if my next playthrough is going to be kind of evil, it's going to be me and Astarion against the world, for sure. I want to use it. What does...
Be cautious.
Oh, there was trap. Oh no, did I just turn this gas on? Oh shit. Can I turn it off? Whoops. 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 Anyways, I'm just gonna run around and loot everything. I don't need a wizard's hat. What's that?
These boots have seen everything.
These boots? Barricade? No. It would have been better if I'd taken someone else that was a bit stronger at this, but whatever. But yeah, because Astarion hates everything that I do at the moment, seeing as I like to make good or neutral choices. Ooh. And so he... Yeah, and he disagrees with everything that I do, obviously, because of that reason. So we're not really the best of buddies at the moment. But next playthrough, I'll be doing all the bad choices, and then I'm sure he'll love me. And I'm romancing the vampy boy. Loot backpack or loot the backpack? Can't reach. What do you mean can't reach? Oh, I actually can't reach. What the hell? Last time I clicked this, it was a really bad idea, but I want to do it anyway. I don't know what happened. This is a very cool tower. I can't believe I'm allowed to like explore stuff. Right. Oh dude, it was raining. Another weave button. Oh, I can't go this way. Can I not like fly this in here? No, okay. We have to go back inside again. Da 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 da. The rest of my party didn't want to follow me though, unfortunately. Romancing Misora is the best. But the Misora one threw me off completely because it was like we went from hating each other or like, and then all of a sudden she was like, so I have a proposal for the most like mind-shattering sexy times you've ever experienced or whatever. And I was like, whoa, calm down there. Misora never hated you. I mean, true, but she's Misora. I hated Misora. Enchanted me, more backpack. This loot is very bad. Oh, there we go. Okay, how did I get out? I need to get back in again. Here. back inside. I think I've got more oh, the cloud kill. Shit, that doesn't look very good. Why am I not wearing a torch? Why am I not wearing a torch? I need to be able to see things. There's apparently cloud kill, but I can't see any cloud kill. Oh yeah, I do see cloud kill. Shit. I don't think I can fly over cloud kill because I think it actually is not flyable over. I can't believe I gassed this entire place. How do I ungas this entire place? Oh damn. But there's cloud kill here as well. I'm just gonna walk through it. Oh, I can block it. Block it with what? Oh shit. 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 I didn't mean to do that. Down button. There's a Wii button. Oh shit! What the F? Oh, apparently all of those weren't bad. Some of those were good. Ooh, high security vault number 1 key.
That might be worth a look.
I want that. I want that. So who have you been romancing, Cell? Now I'm curious. Everyone. Or?
Someone there.
But yes, I think it was just like, I think I was just a little bit too shy. And I didn't know how extreme it was going to be on stream either, because it's quite like graphical, this game. But I will during my next playthrough for sure. Alright, how about we have no more 1s today, buddy? No, we'll just do a 4 instead. Okay. Nice. Got a key. GG. Need to go and raid those vaults. Sorcerer Sundry's mystery door key. Mystery door? Ooh, now we need to go back to Sorcerer Sundry's to see what we can find there. Oh, damn. Right, how do I disable these arcane barriers? They're invulnerable? Immune to all damage. So there's got to be some way I can disable them. Another display case. And another button that I probably don't want to press. I want to go through the little barrier because it looks like there's good loot there. I don't remember the first one was... Whoa! Wait, 120 hours? How do you guys play it through it that fast? I'm currently on 122 hours. I know everything takes a little bit longer for me because I'm streaming and I'm taking little breaks to like interact and stuff as well, but... What? Okay, I have to click it. What happens if I click it? I'll save. Am I just gonna get teleported somewhere? Oh yeah, I do. What? What? Hello? Hello? No? There's things here. Okay, maybe there's... I disable these somewhere else. Maybe if we go back up. There's gotta be something. You don't just globe of invulnerability. To all damage. Immune to all damage. And I can't just like waltz my way in. No. Let's see. Have I looted everything here? I have looted everything here. What about if I turn myself into like a little mouse or something? Will it let me through then? Or do I need like see invisibility? Maybe there's something hidden somewhere? I don't even know if that works. I don't even know if the objects are invisibility. Ah! Invisible! Okay. Potion. That does that. Turn invisible, turn invisible. Oh, C. Drink. Okay. Oh! No. What? Above. I was already there. But that was invisible. What the hell? That was invisible, right? Because I never saw that there before. Because that was what you guys were like, there's above and below. And I was like, I don't understand. It doesn't say above or below. Okay, that didn't actually do anything though. There's nothing here. Oh no, there is. There is. That did do it. Really. Oh no. Intelligence check? Who's the most intelligent of us? Damn, it's not Astarion, that's for sure. I need someone else to do this. There's no way I'm gonna be doing this. Oh shit. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I don't even know.
There is work to do.
Shadow Hearts?
Ever onward.
Eller? Oh, definitely not. You are absolutely not. Who the hell is more intelligent out of my people? They're all gonna be taking damage at this point. I'm never rolling. Please roll a 4. Please roll a 4. Please roll a 4. God damn it. Damn it. You don't have any wizards? I need to go and get Gale. Oh, that actually did a lot of damage. I didn't think it did any. I was like, that didn't do any damage. It's fine. That's kind of awkward.
Keep your distance.
Are you gonna help her up, dude? Yeah, no one's that smart. Rip. Definitely not her, though. It's literally like me. And they're... Oh, god damn it.
On my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, that was awkward. Don't worry, you can pick them up indefinitely. Well, I just gonna keep on going until I finally roll a 20. This is what you're saying? To be fair, this is kind of directly Gale's story related plays. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, that is true. Al has some more bonuses. Oh, that's nice. Not that it mattered, because she still failed the roll, but we're closer. Do I have the crown that gives 17 intellect? Ooh, good question. I definitely know what ogres you're talking about. Wow, this actually kills. That's so rude.
Well, hello.
Let the lady up, please. I +1 in nature. Lol. Okay, let's see. I don't even know why I'm still... What do these do? Undead ward, intimidation. Wait. Arcanes? No. That's not that. Da, 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 da. I don't think so. I don't really have a lot of things here, apparently. I might have sold or not. Which helmets are good? What is she wearing? She's wearing good helmets. Oh, this one's terrible. I don't even know what I'm wearing. I don't even know. Have I even used this? Maybe I have. I don't know. We don't even talk about that. I think that's a mistake. I think I might have swapped these around at some point. Because I was just wearing this one because it was fancy. I can't even see it now. But no, nothing that seems to give me any intellect, unfortunately. Da 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 da. Strength, saving throws, fire damage. Oh, I have some new boots. Oh, when I get Yankee cast fly. Damn it, I'm not Gith. I was like, I can cast fly. Yeah, I'm actually really bad at changing out my gear. I will admit that. Dimension doors. Wait, that's all the boots I have? Magic missiles. I don't know if I can see anything that's gonna help me out right now though. Ooh. When aware, deals damage with a ranged spell attack. Inflict 2 reverberation. What does that mean? I was like, I do a lot of ranged attacks. Maybe Spine Shooter Amulet should be something that is used. Maybe. Eller? Oh, someone is making food outside. I don't know if there's a barbecue. Oh, so you romance everyone except for Lae'zel? Fully romance Shadowheart, Asarian, Halston, Mizora, and Gale. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, apparently I'm very far behind there. As you can hear. Yes, it smells like food. I'm just like, ah. It smells like food. Okay, we're just gonna keep on rolling this. Everyone else, stay back. We'll get it eventually. Wait, am I not allowed to go again? I thought you said I could go an infinite amount of times. You lied to me. What? Maybe I can do the other one.
Give it a shot.
I cannot, apparently. I said you can pick it up again. I didn't say you can use it again. I thought that's what you meant. What am I supposed to do then? Oh, thank God. At least I can get into this one. I'm not gonna get into the other one, though. Robe of the Weave. This better be good. Oh, it smells so good. Ooh. Give +1 bonus on spell saves, dexterity checks, and spell attack rolls. Whenever the Weaver succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 6 hits. Oh my god. Okay, this is very good, right? Oh, that's good. It's insane. In fact, that looks good. I think Val is getting some new robes. She just got new robes though. Pop them. Does anyone else wear rare clothing? Oh, you also wear rare clothing, but you don't want the Arcana spell things. Yo, it actually upped my armor class by 2 with stacks with the other stuff. Oh my god, how is my armor class? Oh, it's amazing. I got upgrades. Yay, I got upgrades. Let's go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay. So, when can I have a shot on the other one? I'm gonna save now. Cause I'm gonna die. I want to open the other one. Okay, who hasn't had a roll? I don't think you had a roll. Have you? Why don't you give it a chance? -1. Like she's -1. I have to roll a 20. I can roll 2 20s in a row. No, I can't. You dead. Rip. Rip. Okay, now what? I think I tried with everyone. But I want the staff. Can I just come back tomorrow? Do I just get to try again tomorrow? Managed to get done in time. How's Gate 3 going? I won the big fight. Woohoo! That I just had. And now I'm trying to get into this loop, but I can't. Unfortunately.
Don't touch me.
Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to have a go at this lever again. Which is bullshit, because they clearly should let me. It's also not doing any damage to me. I wonder if I leave and if I come back, I can go again. You're just a hater. Oh, Why? Be nice to Cell. How could she possibly be a hater when she's so perfectly lovely? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, if I go rest. Okay. We'll see. To be fair, I do need to have a nap times, so... I do need to have a nap times. She hates on Lae'zel. Well, at least she's romanced Lae'zel more than I have. Do you know where my Lae'zel is currently, Scar? She's been kidnapped by Orin and she might as well be dead. I don't know. She could be. She could be. I have to find her. I have to go find her. She is somewhere. She is somewhere. I would roast you, but my mother told me not to burn trash. Whoa! Not nice. Take it back, Scar. Not nice. There are spiders made of hands. That is not cool, Gladden. That's absolutely not cool at all. You have to be nice to Cell. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see if I can do this again. Otherwise, I guess I'm never getting this stuff. Nope. I'm not allowed. Okay, Gale, I need you in my party for now. Also, that really hurts. Damn. You gonna Google for me? I'd appreciate that, actually. In the meantime, I'm gonna go pick up Gale. I think. I have no HP. I actually have no HP. Can you believe this? God damn, man. God damn. Maybe that's it. You only get one shot. Let's see. Where is Gale? Yo, dude, don't get excited now, but I need you in my party for like 2 seconds just so you can open something for me so I can get loot.
I need a moment for the two of us.
That's what I need. That is what I need from you.
The Roaken would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Yes. Join me. Oh, do I have to ditch a party member first? Yeah, I do.
But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
I need to go on, oh, I can do, okay, yeah, Starting will just stay at camp for now. It's fine.
Wonderful. Lead on then.
Shit. Oh, he's only level 3? What the F? Maybe I should level him up. I don't know if he gets, like, stuff. I have some things, dude. You're welcome. I don't even know what spells. Yes, magic weapon, OP. And aiming sphere, very good. Okay, ability improvement, wisdom. Wait, what? No, intelligence. It was intelligence, right? It was no wisdom. We're buffing that up to an 18 or even a 19, who cares? He's got very many level ups. When is the next, like, thing? Level 8? Okay, I'll level him up to level 8. Just to get his intellect up one more time. Vampiric touch seems cool. I don't even know what these do. What is that? Gaseous form. Oh shit, gas cloud. That's actually kind of cool. You just level to max? Or maybe. I just don't want to level to max so I can change his spells out if I actually need him later. Because right now I'm kind of just YOLOing this. Based on some other good things from before. Is He's a wizard, he can change spells at will. Oh, right. Right. Oh, why does he have so many cool abilities? Like cleric? Okay, I'm kind of impatient. Dimension door, yes please. Banishment. Ability improvement. Okay, there we go. What else? You're uneven, so you can go even. He doesn't worry too much about him. Just slap some stuff on him. Poor Gale. This is what Gale gets. No love or appreciation. Ooh, cloud kill. We're going for cloud kill. Dominate person. No, we can go for that. Getting slapped. He is. Epic, how did your meal prepping go? What did you make? Broccoli chicken? Broccoli chicken? Or something nummies? I don't even know. Conjure Elemental seems cool. Are you playing what? Yeah, I am. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna see if I can get this weapon. Oh, I only get, yeah, level 10. I'm gonna see if I can get this weapon that's here, and then I was gonna do some Panda remix. Oh, hi, Gale. You want to talk to me?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yet I
Playing
don't think I
WoW
could
in
have
this
gone through with it,
economy.
in truth. And I'm glad that I
Yes.
didn't, given what has come to light.
Just doing a quick checkup to make sure I don't miss any good stuff before the next expansions. Dave, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. Da 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 da. You were supposed to sacrifice yourself. But what are you talking about?
The Elder Brain.
Oh yes.
But more
yeah.
importantly,
Okay.
the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I
Will
could
he stop talking about
sense
this crown?
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete.
You're not gonna go evil.
I doubted what I was feeling at first.
You're not gonna go all
Most
evil.
Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest
talked
amount
about
of their
this.
former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter.
Oh, it smells so good. Someone's cooking something
I
amazing.
must learn more of it.
Oh. So you're dropping the whole blow yourself up thing? You think I'll just forget about that? Why is this crown so important to you? Why can't we just have a chill life?
Sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on
Seriously.
destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature.
Say before you start to roll. Honestly, I actually might.
More about what we saw.
Because it seems like I only get one
That
shot with
crown
this.
Must have been documented somewhere. Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the
It is a
arcane
trading
community
post.
for centuries.
I'm also sorry that I blew up the
rare
books in the
tomes
trading
is
post. I did not mean to do that.
unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to
so
forgive my eagerness,
good.
but if my suspicions
Someone's
prove to hold
barbecuing.
water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
It's not going to be the answer to all our problems. Now, if you could please, kind sir,
On my way.
it is time for you to pull this and win. Okay, he was definitely like a little bit better. Still not optimal though. Roll high. Roll high. You were so close. You were literally so close. Are you kidding me? My god. I can't believe I have to do this. I can't believe I have to resort to these painful, unethical measures. But in fairness, I have tried. I brought a lot of people here. So close. Gale! This is why I can't bring Gale with us anywhere. This is why Gale is banned to the confines of camp. He just continues to let me down like this. Time and time. Time and time again. Gale is a menace. You tell him, Sal. You tell him.
Which way to the nearest library?
Do this again. Gale's a good man. He had to eat all my items. Do you know what? I reckon he probably ate all of those items. You're like, Val, where is all this stuff that you should be having? It's because Gale ate them. That's why. Oh my goodness. What is with these rolls? At 19 again, the game is taunting me. The game is actually taunting me. I can't believe this. They were shitty items. What if he ate some of the good ones because I didn't know better? Why no use inspiration? My inspiration? Wait, am I missing something that I can be using? Should I be casting a spell before I roll? Oh, my inspiration, you mean? Oh, yeah. Well, because I just figured there was more important things I need to save those for. The baseball. Oh, new to this game, okay. To be fair, I usually use it when I'm on 4, just because you can't get any more than 4. I just thought it was going to be so impossible that I didn't want to waste a bunch on these. But you do, it's true. But now for sure we'll roll something good. As this is just getting absolutely redonkulous. Even if I use this I'm going to end up using all my inspiration here. He's my favorite character, but I'm an older lady, so what do I know? Hey, I'm not judging. I'm absolutely not judging. There's nothing wrong with Gale looks-wise. He's just... No, I don't know. He just got left behind. Like, I never got to appreciate him fully. We're gonna be here for days, I'm telling you. Like, we're actually gonna be here for days. What is this? What is this? Oh my goodness. I'm just getting deja vu to like the 8th ones I rolled in a row or something. It was almost in a row. They were almost in a row. I swear, I'm gonna cut down this VOD and I'm gonna show you guys one day how many ones. It's crazy. I loved this place, and the Underdark was so cool, and the whole like, what was it? Trials of Shar, and that stuff was really neat. I really do enjoy all the mini games that they put into this. I do not count this as a mini game though. I do not enjoy this. It shouldn't be that hard. Oh, thank you. Finally. Oh my god. Gonna grease the dye just like I grease my marbles and then sells erases. Oi, no cheating. No cheating allowed. That took far too long.
Never wanted the easy path.
I just wanted the Marco... What is it called? Marco Heshkir. Jesus Christ, that was a mouthful. Ooh. Alright. What are you? You're a quarterstaff. Wait, why is my... Well, we're changing this out, that's for sure. Gain +1 bonuses, spells, and attack rolls. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Yo. I think I got a new weapon. Heck yeah. Worth it. Gale, thanks for coming. I appreciate that. We're gonna go back to camp now and you're gonna go have a nice long nap again. You're gonna go have a nice long nap in bed. Where are you, Vampy boy? What's up, Will? How's it going? Where the heck is Astarion? Over here. Look, he's all depressed. He's reading a book. Can you believe it? I abandoned him. He's reading a book. Astarion? No! He's a better man than the very toxic rogue who's a real maniac for power and control. That is probably true. That's why he shouldn't even be in my group at the moment, but I'm just more comfortable with him in combat, I suppose.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
You'd also be tired if you were locked up for half an eternity. Yeah. Maybe vengeance isn't all the it's cracked up to be. Worried you feel the same way when you kill Cazador?
Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life.
Nah, he worried.
The screaming.
About the screaming.
Just thinking about it makes me smile.
No, dude. No. But seriously, join me.
What can I do for you?
Harlech is nice, I guess. She's just like strong and rough with her words, but like her bark a lot bigger than her bite type of thing.
I would, but you have so many friends already.
She just has her own like issues.
Excellent. Now that's
Lae'zel is just not nice at all. Doesn't even try to be nice. Starion is obviously a douchebag. We all know this. Gale is kind of power hungry. He's decent, but he's like power hungry. And then to be fair, Shadowheart is like, she's kind of meek and she's gentle and stuff like that, but she's got some like, she's got issues in her past. She's kind of like brainwashed. But I like her. I like Shadowheart. She's cool. That stuff is very good for Sorcerer. I currently play a hybrid class build of Cleric and Sorcerer. Lightning tutorial says the staff is a must for the build. It looks cool. I'm excited to have more cool things. Is there dirt at the bottom of my robe? Was it always like that? I didn't notice. Astarion, I can fix him. Exactly, Cell. You get it. You get it. You get it. You get it. Alright, I'm gonna save there and we're gonna jump into a little bit of WoW the remainder of the evening. I'm happy with that. We're safe. Happy with that. I tried to romance Karlach too, but she's always bugged. Oh. And here I thought everyone was bugged out as well because no one wanted to romance me in the beginning. I actually tried and they were like, I believe the line was, let's get to know each other a little bit better first or something like that. And I would just be like, oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, have I been hitting the camera? Pody! God damn. Pody. Not to mention this camera's like wonky again. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Easier ones in romance is Lae'zel, but doesn't exactly feel like true relationship till much later. Oh, is it just like we scratch each other's backs in the beginning? Or oh, some people like him strong, but somehow I've never properly romanced Karlach. Yeah. Played Elden Ring for 2 hours today and killed maybe 10 bosses. Yo, that's a good grind. It sounds like you're getting good at the game if you killed that many bosses in just 2 hours. What the heck? It's a very intense. I'm kind of scared of romancing these guys sometimes. It does seem very, very intense. Heck yes. Oh. I'm offended. I've always been good. Sorry. Sorry. Obviously not what I meant. Obviously not. I just meant better. Like getting better. What else would I possibly mean? Of course. Honestly, Gale has a very good romance scene and it's pretty cool. Yeah, he came on to me like super hard. And like I dissed him super hard. Where are the Bengal babies? Just sleeping. One of them is sleeping here, actually. Hi, cat. Hello. There is Caesar. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, boop. Oi. He's like, what is this camera? Did you see the yawn, chat? Did you see the yawn? Where are we going? Are we booping chat? Oi, oi, he's very cuddly. He's doing lots of boops. Are we doing lots of boops? Are you being very cute? Are you being very cute? He's awake now. He's like, you guys cold? Yes, sir. The big meow. The big meow. Look at them. He's so cuddly. Are you so cuddly? Yo. Just don't do anything weird. Don't stand on anything. God damn. Oh. He's a handsome boy. He is. He very much is. He's a good one. Oh, there's very much yawning going on here. He was like, but I was sleeping. Very much cuddly yawny. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? You don't have to cuddle with the Go XLR or anything. Drop another spell, see if you did it perfect last time. Yeah, you saw that. When I was in combat. And I was making up a plan and I was gonna twin spell. And then he was just like, no, we're hitting send now. We're hitting send now. I was like, what? No. No. Oh. But, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's like, Pody has survived. Pody actually survived on my head this entire time. Can you believe? Oh, or you mean big Pody? Actually, someone's fallen off. I can see that people are falling off big Pody. There seems to be a whole stack of people here. Big time. And Skulls is supposed to be here as well. And people have fallen off. I blame the cat. The cat has clearly eaten some people. It does happen sometimes, actually. So have you been there twice? Yes, Gar, thank you so much for the support. Valrep Palace B tier so far and it's not looking like it's going to go up. Of course not. Of course not. I mean, that's not so important for me. I just want to find something that's like fun to play. But I don't know what that is. Just don't know what that is. That's the problem. That is the problem.
Bigger, better badge.
Oh my goodness, Scar, thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much. The huge biddies. Absolutely huge. Better badge? Better badge. Did you get an emote as well? I think you get an emote for 5,000. Thank you. We have some really cute bid emotes. But I don't remember. I always forget which ones are which. Though. Because I'm bad. I'm a bad streamer. Where? The bid emotes? They look like this. Oh god, it's not working. It's not working. My stuff absolutely isn't loading at all. I think these are the first 3. You know where to find them? They should be just like in your emotes. I think the Uo one is the first one. I think so. I think it's 1,000 bits. And then it's 5,000 and then it just gets to insane numbers. Those. Yes! You got 2 of them. And then there's also... Don't ask me why I did these. I was influenced by other people. But I think the ones that are like really silly amounts are these ones. Those ones. Oh, I still thought Pody was on my head. I was like, wait, where is Mini Pody? Where the heck is Mini Pody? Yeah. Yeah, because it was like everyone was doing it back when I first made my emotes, but I want to change like so many emotes. I want to change very many emotes actually. So that is what a lot of like that is hopefully what I'll be able to do from my subathon next week. I'm hoping to put like all of that towards getting new emotes. But thank you. That's a lot of bits, yeah. Yeah, it gets really extreme. I don't put the pricing there. That's like it's built into Twitch. Hi Mooncow, how's it going? Let me just have a look. So they haven't changed it, but I don't think they have. Yeah, it is. There's emote rewards for 1K, 5K, then it's 10K, and then it's 25 and 50. And then there's actually 75, 100, 200, 300, and 400 as well, but I don't have any emotes there. I don't have any emotes there. But I also only have one person that could get emotes there, so it's fine. Oh, but yes. I love Blubbers. It's one of my favorite emotes. Yes! Get everyone to add it. It's the cute, and it's free, and everyone can use it. I like the other one with the little like heart. Yeah, Lovers. It's like the little puppy eyes with that was like the worst heart I've ever done in my life, but yes. But yes. But thank you so much. Gar, thank you. Now I have to fit another sticky on Pody because this is the first one of the day. How am I gonna do that? I can't. I also need to find who fell down. I'll even give you double R's on this one. Like, we just have to chain people here. Cover up a tiny bit of yin. No one will notice. But okay. I just need to stretch my legs quickly. I just feel because I've now been sitting here for quite a long time, and then I will I'll get a sticky. I thought you didn't like having super many stickies. I'll do stickies. There's so many stickies on Pody today anyway. Let's do them all. Oh no, I've totally covered Akuo. You can go under Tiger. You kind of be like, you're hungry. You're extra hungry today. Get it? Get it? Okay. Whoa, pens. Stay. No, I'm not going off quite yet. I'm gonna play some World of Warcraft, actually. I just need to stretch my legs. I've been sitting down now for 7 hours without moving, which is really bad, but I don't even know how it's been so long. I don't even feel like I've been here that long training for the subathon. I don't know how I'm gonna manage 12 hours if it goes to that long. But yeah. But Gladden, so what's good then? You said, I saw you said Hunter? No, I don't really want to play Hunter, I don't think, though. I thought you were like... Yeah, I didn't really read. I said Red Palais, Melee, BM Hunt. Oh, okay. I thought Hunters were good. Or maybe that's MM Hunters. Do. We're gonna just do like that. I'm just gonna swap category and then I'm just gonna take a walk around the apartment and get some blood flowing to my legs. That's the plan. Arcane Mage and Orgvoker are in the broken tier. Then everything else is, I don't know, weird. Weird? Leaving us forever? No, I'm not scarred. Look after Timo. Yeah, where's the Timo hat? I don't know. Yeah, Nils, go get some breakfast. What the heck? It's almost 7 o'clock. You know you're not allowed to eat after 6 p.m. actually. I don't know what class. I don't know. I'm kind of like, maybe I just go back to the warrior. Fire Mage, Affliction Lock, and LA Shaman. They're all range though. I don't want to play any range. You know what? Maybe I'll just become a healer. I don't know. Yes, I know, Nils. I'm just teasing. You guys are allowed to eat whatever you want, whenever you want. For me, it absolutely, I do not judge. I have weird eating and foodie times as well. Loads. Warrior, Zug Zug. I mean, yeah, there is the option of warrior, but I'm also like, am I ready to go back there? I don't know. If I stick with the feral, I just don't like finding anything that I'm vibing with. I want to find something that looks like fun enough to play that I want to push keys or something. I think that's my main thing. Feral is underperforming at the moment. Do not recommend. Whenever is it not underperforming? But the most important thing is that I feel like it's fun. Not that it, you know, it doesn't have to be doing the best, but obviously that also helps. Yeah. We shall see. I still have time left. Nothing is set in stone or whatnot. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Give me a few minutes, guys. And then it's raid time. Is it raid time? Maybe it's raid time. Yes. Sorry. Gonna be RB. Thank you for the minutes. I'm gonna use them to play some ads. We can get rid of those pre-rolls. BRB. BRB. Be good. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Love how the BRB screen is just any possible explanation. Of course. You never know what I need to do when I go somewhere. Might get some snackos, might pet the cats. There is a variety of alternatives. Okie dokie. God, it feels so warm in my room. I'm back. Hello again. Hello again. Damn. It's been a crazy day today. I can't even believe so long passed. When I was playing BG3. I mean, 7 hours. And we didn't even do anything in the game. No, I'm joking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope everyone's continuing to have a lovely Sunday as well. Now it's time to turn our brains off for a little and chat and play WoW. Not have all this strategy thinking. No, I'm joking. I love BG3. It's so fun. This is 5 minutes ago. I have pretty much the same text. I mean, I've been here for 7 hours. I'm just making sure that you guys are still good. You know? Looking forward to football later. Oh, that's right. Is it England versus Spain? It's the finals, right? When does that start? Yes. Wonderful. Yeah, when time goes by that fast, then heck yes. It starts at 9? Okay, cool. So about 2 hours. For us. Yeah. For us Scandies that don't have weird time zones. I'm joking. Want a tomato? No, good. I was eating tomatoes. I don't have red teeth. What do you mean? What are these time zone things? Can we just get rid of time zones? Like, oh, I'm joking. All the others are somewhere with their time zones. I know, right? Would be weird if you hadn't eaten tomatoes. What? I just had to, you know, make sure I'm not sitting here with like red tomato skin stuff on my teeth. I always get stuck. I go to the store and get stuff, but should I? Do you need some snacks or do you need food, Nils? Then you probably should, yeah. Then you probably gotta make sure you have everything you need. Okay, so where did we end up with our playtime on BG? 118 hours. That is where I am right now. Yep. Time to order food. I'm gonna be good with the whole food ordering thing for now. Just in case next week, like on Thursday, I'll probably definitely have to order food. And then we'll see. I don't know if the subathon goes into day 2 or whatever. Then I'll be cooking my own food in all fairness. So, but yeah, there'll probably be some food ordering happening at some point next week. So nothing this week, not for me. I always order food on Sundays and well, many other days. Because I like you started, you were like, but yeah, but on Sundays. And I was like, actually, now that I think about it, a lot of days. But no, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's really nice. But I actually have some leftover I made burgers a couple of days ago. So I still have a patty left. And I still have, you know, bread and all the tilbehör. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna have burger today. Throw some fries in the air fryer after the stream. They'll be nummy. A subathon without sleep? No, I have to sleep. I need my sleep. Val and no sleep. The world isn't ready for that type of violence. Exactly. No, there was gonna be sleep. There'll be sleepy sleeps. I'm gonna turn my stream off as well. Like if we make it over 12 hours on the first day, then those hours are going on the second day. And I will be sleeping. Because there's really no difference. Like it's either I sleep and turn the stream off, Or I leave the stream on to like looping some reruns or words on stream. And most people are gonna like go to bed anyway. It's gonna be very inactive. So anything, it's just gonna like tank the metrics. My stream stats. And like no one wants to play words on stream for 8 hours when I sleep anyway. So yeah, I mean, it's gonna get turned off. If we go over 12 hours. Yeah, if we go over 12 hours. Why are you staring at me, Eggs? Why are you staring at me like that? But yes. Don't stare at me like that. I'll stare at you like that. Oh god. Nah, the cat wasn't up for that today. I'm not gonna torture the cat. Hi, buddy. How's it going? The cat gave him some pats. He's fine now. He's fine. He was here. He didn't want to. He didn't want to. He's like, nope, I'm out. He came to check if there was any food, and I was like, nah. Nah. Can we quit with this cat hair, though? Oh, I got it. It was tickling the underside of my nose. I hear World of Warcraft music. Nah, it disappeared. Oh, there it is. Do, 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 do. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Druid, Warrior, Death Knight, Paladin. Those are the only things I have at level 70 that are ready to get leveled up in the new expansion. My Evoker's close. Yes. Yes to what? Just yes. Yes in general. I like Warlock, but I'm not the biggest fan of ranged, though, really. I don't know. I'll just go play Shadow Priest. Why not? Why not? Everything else is kind of like meh. Like, my rogue is never going anywhere. My mage isn't going anywhere. Actually, maybe mage. I don't know. I just don't really like playing a pure DPS class because I always feel so restricted when I want to do some other stuff. Where it's like, oh, I could queue as a healer or I could queue as a tank and it'd be fine. Please don't play ranged. I'll play whatever I want to play. But yeah, I'm not really feeling ranged. But there's also like not a bazillion options. Just play monk. That's the way to go. I don't know. I'm helping you choose by affirming your characters, and those are indeed some characters. Thank you. Where's the DK? I have a level 70 DK. Frost was fun in Legion. I used to play Frost in Legion. Was it Frost? I think, maybe. I don't know. That or I just play like, I just be Blood DK. Nah, I wouldn't be. Monk or Lock, because those are so vastly different and similar that it's fun. I was like, where did the Warlock come in all of a sudden? If Shadow Priest was as fun as it was in Legion, or whenever that was, I'd play Shadow Priest, but... Got a Monk, it's fun. What spec do you play? Or just like, or is there also the Demon Hunter? What's my Demon Hunter doing so far down? If it's more fun than it was in Legion. Maybe I'll just like roll the die. Who knows? I feel like F it, whatever. My favorite DPS right now is a Demon Hunter, to be honest. Yeah. I definitely don't mind all the dashing and double jumping and the wings. And I don't mind the lore and the whole look around Demon Hunters either. I'm not running Mythic Plus or Raid so I can do what I want. Fair. But I'm not chasing the meta either, so for me it doesn't really matter. I just wanna find something that I think is fun. Something that is fun to play. And Paladin, Paladins be fun in remix, but sorry, I can't talk. But it also hasn't been serious in remix because you're just mashing a few buttons there and everything dies. Demon Hunter's so cute. Baby mommies, what the heck? Yes. Yeah, I guess. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. But yes. I-beam is very satisfying. Demon Hunter is fun if you need to get rid of some frustration. You just wipe everything in front of you. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Are you as tall as your character in game at the moment? I don't know. I don't know how tall my character is in game. It's a shame holy paladins are kind of boring otherwise. Bis class. I was thinking about that as well. I was like, maybe I should just like go back to being a healer, but I feel like healing is a lot more stressful now than it was before. So I'm kind of like, maybe not. Maybe not after all. Mail? Multiple items of mail. Oh my god. Heck yeah, let's go. Heck yeah. I'll take it all. Am I shorter than Timo? I don't think I'm shorter than Timo, no. Timo Hunter won't be the same now as in the War Within, or won't be the same as in War Within as now. Self-sustainability is giga nerfed. Leech is nerfed from all sources. To be fair, they've been really overpowerful. Maybe that makes sense. I don't know. I'm not really used to having so much sustainability myself, though, so maybe that's like okay. I just want to pew pew around and have fun. Like, that's all. Wee, give me everything. Give me everything. Nice. Alright, who would like to come for raid? Was it Throne of Thunder? Did you say Gladden was the best one? Most bronze? Throne of Thunder Heroic. Let's go. Who's in? Who's in? Raid? Nah, fam, I'm good. You know, do you even have everything that you need from this place? There's a few pieces of transmog and a few toys I bet you don't have. Everyone get in there. Just ordered a burger. Should be here within an hour. Nice. I'm also having a burger for dinner later. With cheese and hamburger dressing, and I'm probably gonna put avocado on. I don't know how many people are gonna hate me for that, but I love avocado on a burger. It's better if it's a chicken burger though, but it works, the meat patty. Fine, I'll come. I don't have anything for remix almost. Perfect. Then you can get some stuff, Scar. We'd love to have you. Yes, Keenan, join us. Okay, let's see. Yeah, just get online and let me know who wants to join. And anyone can join, so it doesn't matter if you're Horde or Alliance. You just have to be level... Should be max level for Heroic Throne. I'm so bad at this. Gar, you're not in our community, are you? You're more than welcome to join if you'd like. Otherwise, just let me... with that link there. Otherwise, just let me know what your character name and realm is. I shared avocado and burger last time I ordered. It was nice. Yes, it is nice. Thank you. It is good. Well, have you ever had parisot? Am I supposed to read this in Swedish or English? No, I don't know what this is. What is that, Skogon? I don't know what that is. You have to be max level? You don't have any max level characters, Scar. No! I think for Heroic you do, yeah. Aches, we're gonna do Heroic Throne of Thunder. So, we need some pumpers. If anyone wants to join, whoever. You're still welcome to join our community, Scar, though. Like, it's not for remix only. It's also for just, like, decent people that want to do content together. If you don't like pugging and stuff like that. Admittedly, it's a little bit slow in here at the moment, but that's because everyone's kind of on a break until the next expansion. Oh shit, I'm leaving that I'm not decent. Well, you're better than a lot of pugs I come across. I'm sure if someone said that they felt new and unsure, you would not bring out the toxic Kazakh. You do have moments where you have helpful tips, actually, so. Daylight, absolutely. Let's see, did we get Keenan in here? Convert this to a raid if it doesn't want to bug out. Raid difficulty, heroic. Welcome back, Kakuo. What's up? I'm good, honestly. I don't really want to pop up WoW at all. Oh, that's fine. I get it. It's also the break until the next expansion. I totes get it. Aix, did you want to join us for Heroic Throne? That way you did the poggies. Poggies? Or? I still need to get some achievements for the dog. Oh, the good boy. Yeah, I have not done that. I have not. It just felt so overwhelming because it's like the meta achievement has its own like meta achievement. I never did the Shadowlands one either. It's gonna be one of those things I do like one day maybe, but at the moment I was like, oh, there's so much here. Do I need to bring a geared tune? I think we do need one or two. Let's see. I mean, we have Gladden. I don't know if no, this is so bugged out. I can't even inspect people. I know Keenan's OP. But yeah, we might need someone else. I don't know, how many do we need? Like 3? Yin's almost there, to be fair. How many pumpers do we need for this? Awuko! Can gear people solo that place? Maybe they can, I don't know. Really bad at this. I think we have enough people then. 437, yeah. So I see that I'm OP after so many years. I mean, you're the max level, right? 76, yeah. It means a lot of things. Well, I mean, has fully leveled their gear. There's one problematic boss in there. Yeah, we have like you and Keenan, and then Yin has 417. Daylight's 423. I've got gear, but the problem is more the user on the keyboard, not the gear in my case. Oh, don't be so harsh on yourself. 476 person won't be able to solo, but with big cloak. Okay, so maybe then. But you have kind of big cloak. You didn't frog farm, but you got some other farmies in. What do you have? I don't even see your cloak. You do. How much stamina do you have? 178,000. I have 28,000. Holy moly. I'm not gonna lie, even if my character was 70, it would be completely carried. No rings, no neck, no trinkets. Oh yeah, I was there as well. It'd have been fine. I'm a slacker and more in the quest chains in the open world. Oh, there's nothing wrong with being everyone can be a slacker a little now and then. Nothing wrong with that. Did anyone else from chat want to join? Otherwise, okay, I have 3 spots left. Where am I going? I'm going the completely wrong direction. Wow. Wow. Whee! Where's my portal? Nils, you don't know if you want to join or not? Is that because you're gonna go to the store? Where am I? What am I doing? Flying the really wrong way. You should go to the store if you If you need foodies, definitely. That's the horde portal, right? Because you're eating. Oh, yeah, eat. Oh, you guys are there. Nice. Thank you. I still haven't unlocked that quest chain properly. Do. Well, I'm going to get some randoms in here to fill up the last 3 spots if there's no one else from chat that wants to join. The more I don't play WoW, the more I feel done with it at the moment. I understand that. Just done it like this. You think we're enough? I mean, if we don't need any more people, then we can go like this. Nick's gotta summon. Just need 2 or 3 minutes when the burger arrives to go and get. Yeah, of course. I find it crazy the people who got all stuff from Remix, honestly. But people were being burnt out in it fast. I know some peeps that have gotten like pretty much everything. Yeah. It's quite the feat. It's quite the feat. I got everything. Yeah, Gladden's got everything. I just got the mounts. That was my biggest priority. And then I got a few of the cute transmogs and things. Definitely do not have everything. But I made sure to get all the mounts anyway. The important stuff. Ooh. This sounds so boring to me. It was actually quite fun in the beginning. The whole like leveling your character and it goes like faster and stuff. I don't really know how to describe it in a good way. It was fun though. It was fun. And then now it's just kind of like chill. Just do a few things. Just do your achievements again. Get your looties. It really wasn't that big of a grind as I thought it was gonna be. Being pretty alright. In comparison. Ian, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. So many things. Alright, well everyone's here. They don't think we need any more people, so we'll just go like this. Get on the blue burb, the new one. Oh, that's right. I don't think I've claimed it yet. Does it pop up in a gift? That's right. There's the new burb for 6 months or 12 months, depending on what you have. Oh my god, look, the boss dropped a mount before it even died. What the heck? Hi, Aspect. Yeah, you can join us. Log on to a character in the community. I'll invite you and we can summon you at the next boss. I'm getting appearances that I didn't have before. Okay. What? Why would it mount? Yo, look at the burb. And we frosty. Frosty. Little burb. Little burb. How are you doing today, Aspect? How's it going? Yes. Just a bit of like chill WoW, making sure I have everything I want. Oops, before the next expansion comes out. I'm not really doing anything else in WoW at the moment. Mostly doing other things until the War Within. The fire one is better? Yeah. The fire one is cooler. I'm glad they get us an owl mount though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are we under attack here? I will save you. Oh shit. Don't get knocked off. Don't get knocked off, she says, and then she gets knocked off because I'm so bad at this game. Wow. Wow. Actually, what the hell? The desk arrived, but I'm weak, so I can't get it upstairs. Yes, it's really heavy, isn't it? Really. But congratulations on that desk. I'm super jealous. I would love to have a desk like that. I would absolutely love. Like, I really like the desk that I have. They're super clean and stuff, but it'd be so nice to have a desk that I could lower and raise. So I could like stand up if I felt like I wanted to, because it can get a lot sitting down and streaming, especially if you're doing longer ones. And like when I forget to take breaks, like now with the Baldur's Gate stream, like the 7 hours, and I didn't even realize it was that long. I could just feel my legs when I was walking around. When I took my little break, I was like, yeah, I can feel that my legs need to move around. I don't often sit down for that long of a period without ever moving. So, definitely feel that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, Dai. Welcome on in. Thank you for the summon. Did we summon Aspect as well? Can we do that, please? No. Okay, everyone's like summoning. No one. Jesus freaking Christ. Everyone's here now. That sounded like triple. It did sound. I just think that's the sound that sounds like that. Glad and thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Is this still the the what thing? The remix, the Miss Pandaria time running remix event. Yes. Special event. Yes, thank you. I was like, wait, I don't know what that is. Yes, this is the special event. It is. I'm pretty much all done with it. There's just like one or two few more things that I would like to purchase before the event disappears. So I'm just making sure that I get everything. Numb fingers. Oh, why are your fingers numb? Take care of them. Wear some gloves. Is it too cold where you are? Wake up? I'm sorry. Was I tired before? Did you think? Whee! Apologies. Apologies. Woohoo! Yeah. Let's go get them. I found a way to die in remix. It's quite a feat of strength, actually. Thank you for pointing that out, Scar. I appreciate that. It's one of my specialties when I play World of Warcraft. I like to find creative ways and also non-creative ways in which my character can die. I got bored of remix, haven't touched it in the last few weeks. Oh, I understand. Like, once you get everything you need, there's no point in being... Like, I'm only here because I want to get 50k bronze. I have 20k now, so I need another 30k. I just want to buy one more toy from the vendor, so that I can get my little snail, Pony the snail, whatever his name is. I don't know why I'm here, to be honest. Because you just like hanging out with the community in World of Warcraft and doing some nice things. That's why. Damn, that did damage. There's still a spirit after us. No. Years in cyber security, got nerve damage we're trying to fix. Got a vertical mouse, etc. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's great that a vertical mouse works for you. I've seen those before. Very interesting. But that's really nice then, Boot. Fun ways to die. In games, yes. That is acceptable if it's in a game. Whee! Go pony! I need to get a glyph. I don't want a ram. I can get a glyph to have a pony instead, right? I actually want a pony. Because ponies are cuter. My water tastes a little bit plasticky, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, are these for me? I can scrap these as well. probably get some bronze. Oh goodness. Okay. Thank you. Oh wow. Thank you. Yeah, that one is... I think it's because that bottle is relatively new. Might be something like that. Oh, we're going. Let's go. Let's slay. Any pre-patch though? Warbands will be out, so I can get so much to... Yes! That's gonna be nice. I mean, Warbands isn't, like, it's not a lot in that sense, but it's gonna be such a nice quality of life update. It's gonna be very nice. I've been immensely surprised how much different the vertical mouse is making my nerve recovery. I can't type well at the moment, so it takes 6 months off from Goldman. I couldn't interpret that. Wait, is that where you work? Or from gaming? Maybe? the rest I understood we were talking about the vertical mouse. Goldman Sachs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I was like, the only thing I could possibly interpret from this is that you work at Goldman Sachs. And I don't know anything else other than... Wait, isn't that like a really big lawyer like firm? Or is that the bank? I always mix them up together. I can't remember which is which. If that's the bank or if that's the one of the big law firms. It's a bank. Okay, yeah, finance, investment bank. Okay, yeah. Right. Cybersecurity for that. Wow, that must be a big gig. It sounds very important, working cybersecurity for a huge banking company. But yes, I'm glad you're getting your nerve damage under control. Take care of your little hands. Whee! Get the turtle! Get the turtle! Oh, I haven't fixed my key bindings properly with this mouse. I need to fix this. The turtle! It's the cutest. The little turtle. The little turtle. Doo doo. Look how fast we are! Who needs a mount? I'm as fast as your mount. Okay, I'm not quite as fast as your mount, but almost. Guys, these are exploding mushrooms. You gotta be nice to them. On the e-business cybersecurity division, oh boy, it's a lot of imposter syndrome. Did I pay my dues? 20 years of always sticking with finance companies and it paid off? Then heck yes, and then you shouldn't have any imposter syndrome at all. This is actually like, it's funny that you should say that because this is the second time someone's mentioned feeling like an imposter today. We had this conversation earlier at the beginning of stream. And it's like, if you're there, if you managed to get there, most likely you've earned it. You know? I mean, there's always the occasional Nepo baby and all that stuff, but most people will still need to hold their own ground. They shouldn't have any imposter syndrome anyway. Doesn't really matter how they got there. As long as they can do the job or do whatever it is. You're faster. You know, because you're Demon Hunter. Demon Hunters are OP. I just see exploding mushrooms everywhere. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's weird how it can come up even when you know you've earned it, but it's sort of a good thing. Keeps me grounded and humble. Yes. I feel that way as well. For sure. When I'm dying. I'm gonna help. Send help. Ah! Run away! I brought friends. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. Oh shit! It teleported me back up! What? What the heck? Okay, what is going on? What is going? Is someone swapping spots with me? What's happening? Why is it doing this? I'm gonna head out now. Good luck with the raid and goodbye. Bye, Scar. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And thank you so much for the huge biddies as well. I really appreciate that. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow maybe if I do one last stream before the subathon. Have a good one. Stop playing with your food, Val. I swear, it felt like someone was swapping spots with me. I kept on getting zapped back upstairs. I was like, it's not me. That's not me. Yeah, it felt like someone was swap blasting. Like chain swap blaster. Bye, Scar. Take care, lovely. Get him. Get the heads. Get him. Oh, shit. Man down. Man down. Aspect, what happened? Don't worry, I got you back. Because paladins can combat res now. Whee! To be fair, these guys do a little bit of damage, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna stand inside this beautiful healing circle from this Resto Druid. Kind of miss Resto Druid. You know, I might just play Resto Druid next. Like, F it. It's not like I'm mythic raiding or pushing high keys or anything. If only like Boomkin, make Boomkin fun again. I can Resto and Boomkin. Door trip will be tomorrow because pharmacy is closed. Oh, did you need to go to the pharmacy as well? Oh yeah, it's after 7 o'clock. Yeah, we don't really have any pharmacies open here either. Boomkin is not bad. So it might be viable. It's just like, but it's just like, is it fun though? That's kind of the thing. When was the last time I tried to Boomkin? Was it in Shadowlands? I just didn't think it was that fun. I wonder how much it's gonna be changed now. What did you do with your shoulder and your neck, Nils? You'll miss too many globals if you play ranged. Yeah, ranged is always hard. There's almost so many things you need to dodge. Like, I know it's like a lot of mechanics suck at for being melee as well, but like range is like pain. You keep up dots and build spender astral power. I don't know. I could always pop into the beta and like try it out and see what it feels like. I know I'm not a great boomy, but I wouldn't mind being like resto boomy if it still felt fun. Might like try something other than a DPS role for once. Oh, Aspect, like don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We are all good. We are zooming through this, so zoomies. Getting all the loot. Getting all the bronze. Whee! Do do do. Do 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 do. I know, I'm just not cut out for doing Mythic Plus keys anymore, I don't think. I just enjoy doing other things. So like I get too stressed. I get too stressed. I don't know. We'll see what the next expansion brings. Let me loot my bronze. Oof, holy. Yo, I need gastropod shells because apparently there are some toys that drop and then there are some toys that don't drop. Yes. Yeah, still debating between healer, DPS, and maybe I'll go hybrid and do a bit of both. F you, snail. Oh, rip. Ripperinos. Like, it's fun to play a healer when the healers feel good. Not sure how healers feel at the moment, though. Woo! Damn. That gas cloud was not a joke. Oof. He goof. And neither are these worms. Oh my goodness! They just ate through all my plate armor and just munched the heck out of me. Have a res, please, when you guys are out of combat. Oh. That's no ordinary gas cloud. Yeah, that gas cloud hurts a lot. Enan! Thank you! Akuo, thank you! Apparently Akuo was faster. I don't like all these gas clouds. They're not good. They're not good at all. Whee! Yeah. That or I just start tanking, but then that's a whole layer of other responsibility. That's not something I really feel like doing. Do. I don't think I'm gonna have time for SOO. And Forge. Tanking is Omega chill. I guess the thing for me is like... I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know. Someone brought the spider. Someone brought a spider. I don't know. I just think I need to play around with things and find something that I find is fun again. To be honest. And then it also completely depends on how the dungeons feel. In the next expansion as well. Otherwise I might just become a PvP Andy instead. Like, what the heck? Who knows? Might just be better. Oh no, oh no. What if I have like a 0 to hero journey? Not like this. Grind glad. And like, okay, 1 season is too good, but maybe like over 3 seasons. I go from 0 to glad. Moist Mythic Plus is good again. It is fun, it is fun. But just like overall how it feels. You know, it's all about like tuning, how the affix is gonna be. And all of that stuff. It's just, there's so much more to it than also like which dungeons is it. No? Laughed out loud. What, am I PvP 0 to hero? Damn you. Could happen. Dude, it's a bit overtuned in the PTR, but nothing major. I'm like, if it feels good again, and the dungeons feel fun, then you know, it changes a lot of things. But I guess we'll just see. We'll just see how it goes. We'll take it one day at a time. Uh-oh. Woohoo! There's bad purple. And I always die on this boss. I always miss a tactic. Druid and Pally are currently on top for Mythic plus healing, closely followed by Shaman and Monk. Yeah, I would definitely, if I was healing, I would definitely go Resto Druid. Because I really liked Resto Druid, like in Mist of Pandaria. It's been a while since then, I know that, but that was fun. I hear someone doubting Necrotic Wake will be fun. Oh no, is Necrotic Wake on the rotation for season 1? All of a sudden, I don't feel like healing or anything. Mop is best glad. I had so much fun in Mop. I think I don't know if it was because it was my first expansion. After like my proper, like from start to finish, because I started in Cataclysm, like mid Cata or what. But like I had so much fun on my Warlock. I had so much fun on my Warrior. I had so much fun on my Druid. Okay, those are the only 3 classes I played, but they're like, that was fun. There's even a mount that you don't have. That's actually true. Damn, that hurts. That was 2 expansions ago. I still don't have that mount. It's a sick key, though. It's a sick key until someone fucks up the hook on the... What's the boss's name? You know which boss I mean. Then it's less sick. That was the fun part. I thought it was fun, maybe. You didn't think so after a while. You just get annoyed. Anyway, to be fair, we will get annoyed after a while. goodness, Big Wig, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub and these 7 months. Thank you for all your support. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Lovely Sunday. Oof. Okay. Aspect, let us know if you didn't get the summon for some reason. Linda / Komi sent me over here, about to roll a new tune, haven't played in forever. Here goes nothing. Welcome back to the game. What are you rolling? Welcome in, Blake. What class are you picking? What class are you picking? Did Aspect say anything in chat? No? Okay, let's give Aspect a min. I'm gonna put another summon pending. No, I can't. Not while this one is... Now. Let's summon again. You know what to think about Grim Batolo? Have you tried that one on beta? What's it like? Blake, when was the last time you played World of Warcraft? Did you? Was it a really long time ago? Oh, can't type. I was be occupied. Yeah, or I'm just gonna roll a hunter, F it. No, but like, okay. I think right now, just off the top of my head, without having tried any of these classes properly, and just what I think I might like, based on the little that I know, I need to go into beta and I need to see, or whatever. Oh. Then, Demon Hunter, DPS or tank, Resto Druid, like Resto / Boomy, main spec Resto. If healing isn't gonna be like super freaking painful, I don't know. But those are like the 2 things off the top of my head. Probably something that's simple DPS for sure, because I'm too stupid to heal and I don't know enough of mechanics to attack. Oh no, but you have to give yourself the chance to learn. I understand what you mean though, because I'm also like, healing is hard, like I can't be a good healer or whatever, but you're never gonna be okay, or you're never gonna be good if you don't give yourself a chance at least. Is the cam froze? Oh fuck. The cam froze! God damn it. It does this sometimes. Actually, to be fair, it hasn't done this in a really long time. It hasn't done this in a really long time. Or in a few streams. Thanks. Thanks though. Oh, what can I spell? Last time it froze, we were in throw. Really? How do you remember that? The raid is correct. Yeah, it's the raid's fault. It's the raid's fault. But Blake, then maybe like, obviously you got the recommendation of Hunter, because Hunter is pretty simple apparently. I don't know. Maybe I should also play BM Hunter. Damn it, I died. I've heard like, what else is like simple? Demon Hunter isn't too hard, right? DPS Demon Hunter is good, but it looks like it's changing and it's not going to be as OP in next expansion, but it could still be good. Who knows? Need to play around a damage windows with Demon Hunter. Fair. easy to get into, but hard to master. Okay, that's fair, I guess. That is fair. I don't mind specs like that, to be honest. It's like, if you're not super pushing things, as long as you're good enough to do like whatever it is at your level, then yeah. Oh, I think we need more damage. We need to concentrate more. Oh my god. Wee! Get the blobbies. Get the blobbies. We're gonna let them. God damn them. Also aiming to be more casual this time. Last few friends I played with were very competitive. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, that's a nice thing about WoW as well. Is like you can pick. You can aim high and just like grind and push and just like always try to work to like improve yourself. Or you can just do all the nice, chill, comfy content. Be like, no. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. I think I'm like somewhere in between now. I want to push myself a little bit, but I'm also like, I just also don't have the dedication to push. And I also don't really have the time. I mean, I work a full-time job. And a lot of the days I just want to chill when I come home and I don't really feel like even sitting by the computer. I only play games when I stream. Ret Pala, which is what I'm currently playing. And which I was considering taking into the new expansion. So I still might. So okay, so it's gonna be like Druid, Paladin, or Demon Hunter. Those are the ones I want to try out in the War Within. Unfair, I got targeted by mechanics. Oh, you got killed. Yeah, I just bubbled myself. I did a sneaky. Oh, don't we just Zerg the big guy right away? What is going on here? I'm like, yes, we Zerg. Before he starts doing all the damage. PM Hunter is simple because you have no channels or cast spells and you always move freely. Yeah, that's one thing that I like. So I think like, I think a BM Hunter would be a really good way for me to get into ranged. Because I don't have to stand still and cast things. I just don't know if I like the whole, like everything surrounding hunters, if that makes sense. I'm not really feeling the class fantasy. But yeah. But I mean, I've considered hunter as well. Hunters are weird. I can't play ranged hunter. It's just like something, I know. But then whenever I see people play hunters, I'm just like, oh, they make it look so easy. They're like pushing these keys, doing so much damage. And I'm just like, I can't see it. Let's go. Oh, I don't like this fight. This fight takes forever because he's got so many stinky doggies. So many stinky doggies. Music casting is arranged and there is no casting. Yeah, that's the whole thing. But I get that. I also love how high APM Hunter is. Here in the remix, it's about 3 presses per second. That's something that takes like getting used to. I remember going to like freaking Fury Warrior and I was like, whoa. Fury Warrior and Feral Druid, you definitely get some hurdy fingers. But then it's like, then you get used to it. You just need like a few days on and off. And then it's like, okay, now I'm used to it. But I remember that first time when I respec to Fury Warrior, I think it was. And we were doing keys for like 4 or 5 hours or something on stream. Like my hand was aching after that. My goodness. My goodness. For me, it's gonna be between Druid, Pally, Shaman, Monk if I want to heal. If I'm not, I'm thinking about Fury Warrior or Survival Hunter. 5 hours rookie numbers. Well, when you're used to playing like a really slow, like Arms Warrior is like incredibly slow in comparison. They're basically like at the complete opposite ends when it comes to actions per minute. Yeah, that was some difference for sure. Or maybe bladestorming my way through the crowds is gonna be really fun next expansion. Who knows? I'm being so indecisive, I know. This is not a good trait of mine at all. Instead of doing so many keys, to be honest, I did spend 24 hours doing keys in Shadowland. I think it's just like on and off. Like sometimes it's really fun and sometimes you're like, no, I need a break. Just roll a die. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that as well. Mainly roll a die to see like which one do I start exploring first. Because I don't even know if I like Demon Hunter in DPS. Like maybe I still think it's boring or whatnot. Roll a D20. No, a D4. I think. Paladin, Druid. Demon Hunter. Maybe Warrior? Not really sure. Wait, fun fact, you don't need to choose warbands. I know, but I still need to like, I need to level up my character. And then once you start getting dedicated on a character, it kind of feels bad to start over, especially like right at the beginning of an expansion when everyone else is like gearing. I don't know. You kind of want to wait until like next patch or next season to do swapsies. Unless you like, unless I figure it out like right in the beginning when I'm leveling. If I level 1 or 2 levels and I'm like, nah. I rerolled to Demon Hunter after we killed Raza in Dragonflight Season 1. Yeah, but yeah, and that's a pretty okay spot to reroll because it's like, okay, we killed the thing. Season 1 is now like over, raid-wise. Will reps from new places be shared? Yeah, it was my understanding that all the new reputations will be shared going forward. And then they're gonna fix... I think maybe also Dragonflight rep from the get-go, and then they were gonna fix everything else as far as they can. Whenever, like... Successive, whatever that is in English. I just completely forgotten. I understand that there are some reps that they can't share. Which makes sense, like the grindy reps and things like that, and you can't have like... It'd be weird if you have the same rep with like factions that you can't have at the same... Because there are a few like older ones where you can't have the same rep. With 2 factions at the same time because they hate each other, right? And obviously also like Horde versus Alliance and all of that. But they said that they were gonna... try to get as many that make sense going back. But it will be... all the War Within rep will be shared from the get-go. There's scary lightning here. That doesn't do any damage. It's fine. Heralded... we get 3 days ahead of... Oh, you mean you mean early access? You mean early access? We do. Can we get more than 3 days? Isn't it like 4 days actually? Oh no, it's no, because it comes out at midnight sort of for us. So yeah, it is. I was thinking wrong. Wait, they extended? Yeah, but I mean, technically it's like, it's on the 22nd, yeah, but then it's like, it's all of Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then on Monday, like on the Monday, isn't it then like the official release of the War Within? Or is that on the 26th? I don't do dates. I don't have a calendar. Yeah, the 26th is the Monday. Imagine sleeping on 22nd. Yeah, I am. Or no, I'm working on the 22nd. And then we do an evening stream, a short one, and then on the 23rd, bam, we go. Long stream. And then all the weekend stream. Many streams, much WoW. Many communities. Heck yeah. Whee! Are we max level already? You can be max level. I'm gonna be cruising at a nice pace. Whee! What? How'd I get stunned? Oh, I get stunned. I always die on this boss as well, don't worry, Aspect. This is me doing damage. This is the only damage I'll do. Yoo-hoo! I don't think they like me. They don't like me very much. Remember, we have one more boss after this, guys. This is heroic mode, so we have Raw done. Before anyone starts like teleporting out. Whee! I'm very much stunned. Get him. Get him. Oh no. This is another transition phase. Damn it. You blink in the boots and that removes stuns? Oh, can you blink out of a stun, really? I mean, I do as a blessing of freedom or whatever it's called somewhere. I don't have blessing of freedom. Oh, maybe I changed that over something else. Blessing of sacrifice? Oh no, there's blessing of freedom. Yeah. That's good to know. I didn't actually realize. Trying to push me off. Little blinky blink. No messes with blinky blinks. Your freedom snare is not— Wait, what? I thought I was from everything. Blessing of protection granting immunity to movement impairing effects. Oh, does a stun not count? Well, damn, they're after me. This is a full-on CC and it's not just like movement impairing. Oh, who went and got an achievement? How dare you guys? Oh, pog. Okay, last boss. Remember? That was the cutscene. That was the cutscene that I auto-skipped, apparently. Hello. I used the pad. Look. Look. What is happening here, huh? Oh my god, there's a staircase and everything. What the hell? Thanks for raid. Bye-bye. No, come back. We need you for the last boss. I love this. This is so cool. I love all the hidden entrance thingies. And then down here, in the hidden cell, beneath castle or fortress or whatever we're calling this place, beneath the throne of thunder, poor Rawden, the fallen keeper of the storms, on his knees, chained to the wall. We're here. Where's the entrance? Oh, did you not get ported here? That's weird. It's back where the Sorok guy is. Primordius or whatever his name is. But we can summon. Or we can't summon because I'm incapable of doing this. I just got ported there automatically. I don't I don't know. We'll summon you. Oh yeah, oh yeah, you have to click the pad to like leave the boss platform. Then you get ported here. He's almost free. He wants to break free. How silly does this paladin look? Running so fast. The whole like side to side movement looks very silly. Alright, we ready. You ready to slay? And the best thing about this here is as well, attempts remaining. You only have 30 attempts on this boss. After that, you can't go in anymore. Like, for the week. I believe. Want to wipe 30 times? No, actually, I don't want to wipe 30 times, but thank you for asking. But no, I do not. Alright. We're here. Let's do this. I don't have to ready check. Yeah, go get him. Go get him. Oh, damn. I was a little bit too squishy for that one. Feels very much nature damage. I was like, oh, hell no. Why can't I res aspect? Can't do that yet? It doesn't say that's on a cooldown. Are we still stuck in combat for some reason? Oh, thanks. Nice! Now we're done with the raid. Thank you very much for joining. Netted us a bunch of bronze. Heck yes. Heck yes. Enough to buy my present. I was gonna say toy. Steven! Thank you for gifting us sub. Thank you. Thank you for your support, Steven. How has the rest of your day been? How has it been? Boink. You get one of those boinks then. Boinky boinks. Potatoes! Hi, lovely! How's it going? Happy Sunday! Good to see you again. Hello, hello. Friends. All the friends are here. Oh, thank you. Being Brewmaster Monk, being fun, scaring the guild healer all today at live. Really, that's not very nice of you. That's not very nice of you. Oh, that's not where I want to go. I just use one of these. 3% HP to 100% HP to 5% HP to 100%. You gotta be using that stagger correctly. You doing? I'm doing well. Thank you, Potatoes. I've had a really nice stream today. The time just flew by. I was playing Baldur's Gate for like... We were on it for 7 hours and I didn't even realize. It was just like zoom. And now I'm stuck inside the wall. What the hell? It was fantastic. It was absolutely fantastic. And then now I just got my last thing that I wanted from Miss Pandoria Remix. So I was like, what is that? A spirit call bell. Wait, it's not from Elden Ring. Okay, it said Elden Ring after, to be fair. Thank you for the bits, Gladys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Trying to kick off a hype train just before I'm gonna leave and eat my din-dins. My din-dins is gonna be done in 5 minutes. Wait, yeah, I have 5 minutes. I'm gonna buy my toy though. I'm gonna buy my toy. Where's my toy? Rare collections. Or who has the toys? Yes. I'm getting the gastropod shell. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's mine. Yay. I'm gonna get Tony the snail. Tony. Oh, look at Tony. This is my Tony.
Choo-choo.
Look at Tony. Good. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you.
Hype train choo-choo.
Wait, and eggs. Thank you as well. What the heck, guys? Look at my snail. Look at Tony. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my god. Gladden also has a snail. We're racing. I'm gonna win though. Look at these snails. Okay, apparently it's Jerry the snail. I thought it was Tony, but it's Jerry. Look how amazing these are. How long do you control it? For 30 seconds, I think. My heart disappeared. And now, I swear to God. What is happening?
Did someone say bits? Or did I hear something?
Stop it! Gladys, stop it! That's TOS. Don't look over there. I don't know what he's doing over there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Keenan, thank you so much for the nom bits. And Steven, thank you for the huge biddies. Thank you. That is extremely kind of you guys. Thank you. Gladden's being immature and he's writing TOS things with his gastropod shell. Yours got stuck? Okay, it's only on a half-an-hour cooldown at least. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Thank you. Thanks for the raid today and thank you for all the gaming and everything. It's been wonderful. It's been lovely. Thanks for having me. Or vice versa or whatever. Val, click on the new bird to see the small bird. Oh, that's right. I want to be the little bird. No, I can't. No, there's no shared writing on this one. No. Or you haven't enabled it. I don't know. There is on this one, yeah. There isn't on the other one. Oh, glad I'm doing things breaking TOS. Why am I not surprised? I don't know. It's not. There is no companion on this one. You can't. You cannot. Unfortunately. Unfortunately not. But I do also have a farming courier. Yo. Oh shit. That wasn't what I was looking for. Very cute. Very cute. Yeah, it would have been cuter if there was a mini. It would have been cute, but it is pretty. It is pretty. It'll fit with my druid's frosty transmog that I have. Frosty, frosty. Thank you guys very much for the level 2 hype train. Thank you. And then, so let's see here. I said I was gonna decide what I'm doing tomorrow. I think I am gonna stream for a little bit tomorrow anyway. I just realized I'm gonna be all alone the entire day. So it will be a stream tomorrow, but then there will not be any other streams before the subathon. And that one is on Thursday. So I need some time to get that in order. There's not a lot to get in order, but I just need to go and get like little bits and bobs. I can like make a cake or something. So 4-hour stream on Thursday and then see you in August. Yeah, basically. Basically. It's gonna be 4 hours to start on the timer, so maybe it is gonna be a 4-hour stream. It will be a lovely 4 hours. Now we know. Yes, now you guys know. I will see you guys tomorrow, and then I will see you on Thursday as well. You know how many minutes per sub yet? That's a good question. That is all like for some of the time I need to put down. I think it's gonna be maybe like 3 minutes or something. 3-4 minutes. I have to check. I need to see what like some other creators have put on the timer for someone that's like around the same size of community that I have. Because I know some people have like 1 minute, but I think that's not too good. But yeah, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check and see what feels reasonable and do some math. Elfie had 2 minutes? Okay, so then I definitely want a little bit more than Elfie. So yeah, maybe 3 minutes is good then. We'll see. I had to do some math. All I heard was a 24-hour subathon. No, Steven, no. Well, it can go quite a few hours, actually. But I will be taking naps. I will be turning the stream off and I will be sleeping. And I will be doing max 12-hour streams per day. So, like, the timer could go to, like, 40 hours. But then it will be split into 12-hour streams, if that makes sense. What day do you start next week? For the subathon, you mean? That's starting on Thursday. I will be doing one last stream tomorrow before then. But damn, I can't spend my... No, and you don't have to either, Steve. You have spent so much here already, Steven. You've already been super supportive. There no damn here at all. Like, no one has to spend any monies. Absolutely not. It's just gonna be fun. I'm too deep in the blurb rabbit hole. It's just gonna be a little bit of fun, and it's just an excuse to do a little bit of different things as well. We'll mix up. It'll be like we'll have a mix of normal things that we do on stream and some other things. Cool. I'll be lurking at least. I work in evening shifts those days. Well, I will be happy to have you here and lurking, Rippery. Thank you. Past 3 weeks, you spent 3,000. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Can I ask what you spent that on? Maybe nothing fun. Was it like car broke down or something? Was it fun spending, or was it like I needed to put this on things? And I thought 120 on books yesterday was a lot. That's good spending though. Books is really good spending. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. But yes. Honestly, we'll just have a good time and we'll just get up to some shenanigans, and then whatever happens, happens. And it will all be good fun. I'm sure. It'll be a baller 4 hours, if not. I'll cram everything into those 4 hours then. Or whatever it is I have planned. I don't even know. I'll be here only Thursday this week. Then I'm going to children's camp with co-workers to give them some fun. So I'll be returning on Sunday. That sounds really nice. So at least Thursday. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow as well then, maybe. And on Thursday. I don't want to doom the subathon, but I hope I can catch it after work on Thursday. That doesn't sound like dooming it. That seems like you wanted to go a little bit further. Because I'll probably start like 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning, seeing as like if it goes to 12 hours. I don't want to be streaming into the little wee hours of the night, so I'll probably be starting it pretty early. Who was picks when they arrive on Tuesday? I'm 100% sure you'd want to read those since WoW books. Did you buy World of Warcraft books for that much? Yeah. I'd love to hear what you think about them when you read them as well. I mean, I've only read 3 WoW books. I'd definitely be interested in reading more, for sure. Oh, sure. Okie dokie. Well, it is din times. Thank you all so much for today. It's been a blast. As always. As always. Oh my god, there are so many people. Yo, let's go see Beeve. Beeve's playing Elden Ring. We do talk about Elden Ring from time to time. Because you guys try to get me into the game. He's actually really good at this game. Like, I don't know. Like, when I was watching anyway before, I was like, whoa, slay. Slay. I have the Exploring Azeroth. I have the Exploring Kalimdor book. I have that one. I love all of those books. They're so good. They're so good. Thursday will be very eventful for me at work, so I won't be thinking how I'm missing out on any... Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll be like our super boring... It'll be like, we won't do anything. We'll just sit here and we'll just chat for 12 hours. Nothing else is gonna happen. Spending money on my niece and nephew. Sorry, Nikki. Oh, don't apologize. That is super sweet of you. Because that is a shit ton of money. So that is very nice of you, Steven. Your burger is moving. Moving towards you, I hope. Not like in your tummy. Need to take Dindins as well. Thanks for the stream. Have a good evening. You too. You too. And it was so lovely to see you again after all this time. Take care. And I'll see you next stream. Okay, we're gonna raid out. Thank you guys so much for the level 2 hype train. Thank you. Thank you. And I will see you guys tomorrow when we continue our shenanigans in Baldur's Gate 3. And yeah, have an awesome rest of whatever day you're in. We're gonna go see Vive now. We're gonna go boop some boops. There. That's not how we boop. That is how we boop. And then, yeah. I'll post a totally legit tier list in Discord, by the way. Yeah, do it so I can see what I'm definitely or definitely not saying. Thank you guys so much for today. I appreciate everything. It's been an absolute blast. Everyone, thank you. No, Aches, I'm sorry, but I will be back tomorrow for a little stream before Thursday. So I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? And we'll go see Vive now. We love Vive. You too, Skogon. Take care. And everyone else, have a good one. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. Da 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 da. Meanwhile, I need to try to put some stickies on Pody. Oh god. Maybe I'll just put those over there for tomorrow. Everyone that was in this hype train now. Because it's too full. I'll do it for tomorrow. Bye, potatoes. Sorry it was so short, but it's awesome to see you as always. And everyone else. Gladden. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.